Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We are coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday, now at 5 p.m. Pacific. I am your host, Brian Atlas. I'm joined by my co-host, Sydney Watson. Name change again. It was Ashley St. Clair, used to be Kiki, now it's Dr. Sydney Watson. Dr. Sydney Watson. She's a bit shy. Guys, a few quick announcements before the show begins. My sincere apologies that we are about 30 minutes late here. We had 4 no-shows. Not even flakes, just didn't let us know they weren't coming. I confirmed with them the night before. So sorry about that. 4 no-shows, super rude. Like if they could have told us they wouldn't have been able to make it, but it is what it is. And we tried to go to the streets. Nikki and Maddie went down to the...
No.
Nikki and Maddie, Nikki? Oh, sorry, Nick. Do you like that nickname, Nick? You want to be Nikki?
Kind of girly.
I'll pass on
Nikki? Okay. Nick and Maddie, went down to the mean streets of Santa Barbara. It's dangerous. You see us in this high rise. It's to protect us from the dangers on the street. They tried to gather. They approached probably 10, 15 different groups of people, try to get them on the podcast. Unfortunately, just the way we've done it a couple times before, and we've had actually semi-decent luck, but very unfortunately, they weren't able to procure any other guests. So it's going to be a smaller, more intimate panel here while Elizabeth checks her hair. But
I'm being called out. Oops.
This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider tipping through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you tip 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. The link is in the description. Tips and if you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on tonight's what's going to be a riveting conversation, consider sending a TTS, text-to-speech message. It's $99 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. See the description for all of the triggers and full details. Guys, please keep the super chats, tips, donations, TTS respectful. Playful roasting is okay. But if you go too far with it, we reserve the right to not show or read it. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. You can also gift memberships. We are also live on Twitch right now. Guys, pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow and a Prime sub if you have one. And John Doe, thanks for the Prime there. Appreciate it. We've got merch, shop.whatever.com, stuff you can wear to not be naked. Don't be a criminal. Get some merch. Follow us on Instagram. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. Any women who are considering getting a labiaplasty, shoot me a DM and I'll talk you out of it. If you can't catch the full shows, we have 3 Clips channels, links in the description. Go subscribe. Without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, and occupation. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Ali Boba. I am 26 years old, and I'm from Los Angeles, California. And
You got to speak into the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm Ali Boba. I'm 26 years old, and I'm from Los Angeles, California. And I am currently a streamer. I stream games and just chilling.
Okay.
Yeah.
On Twitch, Kick, YouTube?
I'm on Kick right now.
Okay.
Okay. I am Elizabeth Wynn. I was here last time. I am 23 from Los Angeles, California. And
Well,
I am
not
a model.
last time, but...
Oh, wait, I'm 24.
What?
My birthday was last week.
My birthday was
Happy-
last week.
Yes.
It's all downhill after 24.
Was?
Yeah.
Why do you say that? You're scared.
You
You're
can
scaring
confirm,
me.
right? It's all downhill after 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 is the just
Your back starts to hurt.
back hurts, knees hurt,
I'm old.
ovaries hurt. It's,
Hey, I'm not an old lady. What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Wait, your
so-
ovaries hurt?
Yes. My ovaries and gonads are hurting. Is that what they're called? I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm a model actress. Yep. I was here last time.
Don't.
Do you guys
no,
remember
well,
me?
not last time, like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, a while ago.
But
I
you
don't
were
know
on.
if anyone
You were on
remembered me,
before.
though.
You were on before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't undersell yourself. You also what?
I also run a business. family business.
What about the ice skating? Don't forget the ice
Oh
skating.
yeah, I forget.
Olympics? Was there
2
Olympics
times
or
double
something?
gold medalist.
What?
Yeah.
Olympic?
It's like throughout the U.S. It's a,
Yo, FTG, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. That triggers, hold on. Boom, fireworks. Yeet. Thank you, FTG, appreciate it. So you were nationals?
yes,
for
it's
ice
like
skating?
internationally. I represented the USA,
Okay,
and I did Youth Olympics. I didn't do actual Olympics, but
Okay.
Youth Olympics.
got it. Very cool. And you said you, if I recall from last show, you own supermarket businesses in
Yes.
various
Yes.
Southeast Asian countries. Is that
Yes.
about right?
Yes. Family
Is it-
business. Yes.
Is it money
And
laundering?
What?
Huh?
No.
Huh? What?
There's
Okay,
not.
okay.
What are you trying to make me say?
No, I don't know. I'm just asking. Because a lot of people in the chat were like, what's going on here?
I read everything. I'm like, if they don't trust me, that's your problem. Like, I
Okay.
know myself, you know?
Okay, all right.
I stand for who I am. I also was Maxim magazine cover winner, cover
Okay.
model.
Rock and roll. What about
Yes.
Hi, my name is Amber. I'm 22 years old. I'm a content creator from Los Angeles, California.
you? What kind of content do you make?
I do YouTube, and I do I do a lot of things. I do a lot of things.
So on YouTube,
I do bikini hauls. I do
Oh, okay.
fashion. I
Okay.
love fashion.
Because like if you just say you do YouTube, you could
Oh,
ostensibly do like play Minecraft video games, you know?
yeah.
You
Oh no,
could-
I do bikini hauls. I do fashion hauls. I love
Okay,
that.
got it.
I'm
Sydney-
Morgan.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
allow Dr. Sydney Watson to weigh in here. Okay.
Nice.
Never mind. All right. What do you mean?
I'm clicking on, they're not coming up.
Jeez, there's always something weird. I'm trying to figure out why that might be. Morgan, why don't you introduce yourself?
Hey, I'm Morgan. I'm 24. Also just turned 24 last week.
Fuck.
So maybe we're B-Day twins.
Ooh.
And as my best friend now calls me old, so that's funny. But I am a Turning Point USA contributor, and I do social media and content full-time. Social media stuff.
Sorry, age again?
24
24, okay.
now.
Madison, go ahead.
My name is Madysen. I am 18 years old. I do the Whatever podcast. I am a host at a bar as well as a student at Santa Barbara City College studying accounting.
Okay, welcome. Sorry, guys, we're having an issue with our StreamYard. I don't know why it's not
Yeah, we can't read.
working.
Any
No,
chance.
that's not the issue. I'm trying to... Sorry, guys, hold on one sec while I'm trying to troubleshoot this right now. Madysen, why don't you tell us about the your situation with your dad from last show while I'm trying to figure this out.
Oh, yeah. So basically, after the show went out, we kind of took a moment to kind of rewatch it and everything. We didn't really appreciate kind of the things that each of us shared. So we're not really on talking terms anymore.
Oh wow.
You and your dad?
No way.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But
Is it
Maybe
because he
click
didn't
on
like
live.
it? Oh, it was on the show?
Huh?
What if you click on live?
Nope.
The next one?
Nope. Don't
Oh.
do that.
No? Okay.
Sorry, guys.
But yeah.
It's been a shit show today.
y'all messed it up for me.
Keep
Y'all
going.
ruined my relationship with my father.
Wow.
What?
Like,
What did he
was,
say?
when was this?
Ruined
How
it.
long ago? How
Last
long?
week.
What did he
Last
say?
week?
Last week. We had my dad on the show.
He was on the show? Oh my
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yo, thank you, FTG, for that. That's fireworks again. Also a fit check, so I'm gonna go behind the scenes really quick, try to get that fixed. And so, Madysen, if you want to lead a
Alrighty, if
fit
everyone
check.
just wants to scoot out and stand up for a
Oh
sec.
my
Oh,
god.
fit check?
Fit check.
Is this a new thing?
Early?
Is this a new thing? I didn't do this last time.
I guess so. Right side. You want to stand up.
If you'd like to explain your outfit, please do so.
Like in the mic like this or
Honestly, I think the shoes make the fit, so
Show us the shoes.
gotta show the shoes. Gotta show the shoes.
Jordan.
I like that.
I'm just cozy vibes today.
Well, My fit?
You're blocked,
See me?
Madysen. You got your block.
Do you see my fit?
Yep.
Okay. My fit was inspired by you guys. You guys wanted this top. I saw some people mentioned it. This one.
Oh. Is it a dress?
It's a dress.
Cute.
All right. Fixed. We got it fixed.
Do I like?
Oh, if you.
My fit is just from White Fox and Abercrombie jeans. And then they said comfy shoes, so Hokas. I love them. They're like the best.
They're like so cute.
Bro, your titties are about to pop out. Just saying.
Right. No, they won't. I promise.
Okay. I was like, oh fuck, we're gonna get
TOS.
TOS. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. So I got Streamlabs working. Let me just thank you, Eric, for becoming a member. Thank you. Oh fuck, I lost one. David Carter, thank you for becoming a member. Sorry, I unstarred one of the memberships. It was like from New York somebody. I apologize. Mark C. Ferg, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Keep up the amazing work, bro. Love the show. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Did we pull this one up? I think we did. Thank you, Keenan. All right. Okay, so we're going to go around the table once more. So what is your current relationship status? So are you single? Are you talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex cult? If you're single, how long have you been single? And also, what's your longest relationship? Go ahead.
All right. I'm currently single, and it's by choice. A lot of reasons for that, but mainly just because I'm focusing on myself and like career stuff right now. Also, too, the dating pool is like terrible.
You live in LA, right?
Yeah, born and raised too, so it's rough. Yeah. And I've been in a relationship before, but I was actually younger. It was from 18 to 21. He actually ended up cheating on me. So
good times.
Great times. And that was
Solid.
actually like my last like real serious relationship. So
Did you cheat on him too? Or?
I didn't. I should have.
No,
Cheat back.
So you were the loyal one.
Yeah,
you were the
I was.
loyal one.
I was. I did. And you know what? Like everything that happened, it was like whatever, but I feel like sometimes breakups just like, they kind of make you. So
Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, and if
he
it
was
never
just not meant
happened-
to be. That's
Exactly.
how it goes.
Everything happens for a reason.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
So if they break up
Can I ask
on you, what?
Okay, so everything happens for a reason, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Have you heard of the brain-eating amoeba called Naegleria fowleri?
No.
I have.
So
I've not
basically,
heard that.
if this is why you got to be very careful in like hot springs or still water. So it's not a risk in ocean water, but if you're ever in like a lake, you don't want to dunk your head under the water, because especially in the hot spring, because what they do is this brain-eating amoeba travels up your nose. Dating podcast, by the way, travels up your nose, and it's like the death rate is 99%, and you're dead within like 5 days.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Naegleria fowleri. I think I'm pronouncing
Okay.
it right. So,
But you could have.
does everything happen for a reason?
You
Like
could
the
have
brain-eating
died
amoeba, son?
and then donated your
Huh?
organs and
What?
saved someone's life.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't know about.
but what were you
Okay.
talking about? Like everything happens for a reason. How is that like a category of that though?
Well, I got the brain-eating amoeba. Everything
I
happens
think more
for
of
a
an example
reason.
would be like a death of like your mom or something like that. Maybe that would be a better
That's still
example.
pretty bad.
That's true, pretty bad.
But
But
then,
Still pretty
you
bad.
know, you would
I-
have to learn how to like become stronger.
Yeah.
To
My
heal.
entire family got wiped out in a meteor strike. Everything happens for a reason.
I mean,
One
it
less
doesn't
mouth to
work
feed.
like that. It doesn't work
It's
like that. But
like-
it is
okay,
true.
all right, okay. Wait,
Everything
so okay.
happens for a reason, man.
So you were in this relationship for 3 years, from like 18 to 21. Okay. Then he cheated on you, and then you swore off men. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've just been.
You know what's
A
funny
nun?
though? I didn't really tell you the full story.
Oh.
He actually ended
Tell us.
up being gay.
What? You
What?
turned him?
What?
I swear.
You turned him?
I think I turned him. I think I did.
Wait. How
Why?
did you? So in the 3 years you were dating him, you didn't.
So-
were there hints?
Well, we were like really traditional old school, right? So
Yeah.
like I'm gonna be honest, we weren't intimate until I turned 18. So like it was like, and like
Wait. Hold on. So you were dating him before you were 18?
I was 17 when he started courting me.
How old was
He
he?
was also 25 years old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
When you were
a second.
17?
Yes.
That's a
He's
yikes.
25 and
That's a
25,
yikes.
and I was 17.
whoa, what?
Yikes.
Wait, did he cheat on you
my
with a
God.
guy or with a girl?
With well,
Yeah, did you
I don't know
cheat
the
on you with a guy or a
terminology for it,
girl?
but it was like a guy
Bro.
turning into a girl.
Like
Oh,
A
a they them.
trans
Yes.
woman.
Yes.
Wait.
Wow.
Not only.
Wait, he cheated on a trans?
Not hold on. Not only. Wait. Oh, he cheated with.
On me
With
with
a
a
trans.
trans.
Oh, he's not
Trans.
trans.
He's not, but
He's
I think
not.
But wait, can you just scoot the mic that way just a
No
tad?
way.
This way?
Perfect. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so cheated on you with a transgender woman
Yes.
or transgender man.
So a man that's actually
That
turning
thinks he's
into
a
a woman.
woman.
So
yes.
it's a trans
Okay.
woman.
So used to be a man,
Yes.
became.
So pretty
woman.
much she had the boobs, but still had the thingy down there.
Had the
you know?
peen.
Huh? He had the pee-pee still.
So
yeah.
does that make you gay or
That's gay.
not? Right?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
would
I
say
think so.
so. in
Yeah.
that
He was getting
moment.
banged in the booty.
100%.
So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I think.
You don't think that's
No, no,
gay,
no, no,
Brian?
hold on, no, 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 no.
That's gay.
What I was about to say is, I think if you're a dude and you're sucking dick, that's kind of gay. I'm just gonna say. I'm saying it. I think that's like.
I think so.
How is that not?
think a lot of
Wouldn't that be
people-
gay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that not?
I just filmed
Am I
a
gonna
video
get
on this
canceled?
last
Are we getting
week,
canceled?
and I
Are we getting
asked like
canceled?
200 college kids, like, is it gay to date a trans man? Like, if a woman's dating a trans man.
Okay, we're
And
canceled
it's
now.
funny. It's funny.
Good
Some people
times.
don't think it's
Great.
gay, which it's gay.
Yeah. I think so.
Wild.
Interesting. So you
So,
never
okay.
dated ever since?
I dated I had situationships, we'll call them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Multiple situationships. at the
1
same
year
time?
long situationship.
1
year long.
Oh wow.
And not a relationship.
Honestly,
Commitment issues.
I see this
He
all
had
the
commitment issues. And here's the thing I learned: when a guy says he's not ready for a relationship, he's probably not ready for one just with you. That's
This is wild.
Yeah, you should probably
valid.
listen
oh
to
my
what
God.
guys.
I have a
I
what
say
guys
this-
say. That was my
This is what I
fault.
say. Like, if you're gonna introduce me into a situationship, best believe I don't want you. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's a huge
Yeah.
turn off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
If it's a situationship, I'd rather just be single. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want a guy who actually knows what he wants, and not a situationship. He's just gonna play.
So during this situationship, were you seeing other guys, or
No.
were you loyal to him?
I was 100% loyal.
Was he seeing other girls?
I honestly think so because when I ended things, he popped out with a relationship 3 weeks later.
Wait, he what?
He popped out with a new relationship 3 weeks later.
But did he
my
call it a
God.
New
relationship or a
situationship?
situationship?
posted her, flies her out.
Wow.
Oh my
And
gosh.
after he told me I lived far away when I was, he lived in East LA, I lived in the Valley. Like, sure, that's long distance in LA terms,
That's
but
not long
How,
it's
how
not.
long is that? How much of a drive?
Like an hour.
Whoa, that's
done
justified.
multi-state.
That's legit. That
That's
is
not
legit.
long distance.
In
It's
LA terms,
medium-
it is.
Well,
That's
okay, LA terms.
That's not long distance.
That's a medium
That is
distance
not long
relationship.
distance. I've done
why not?
multi-state long
No,
distance.
no.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. That's not long distance.
If I have to
You just live an
drive
hour
more
away.
than 20 minutes,
That's called long
No.
distance?
here's the
No.
thing. Well, I wouldn't
No.
even drive. She has to just come to me, you know?
What? You're
Yeah.
If you're in a relationship, driving an hour is nothing.
That's nothing.
That's
yeah.
nothing.
I don't
you
know.
wouldn't drive
a lot
to
of
see her?
people think, okay, like here's the thing: when it comes to like love and relationships, a lot of people think like it's about shared values, loyalty. No,
It is.
no,
It
it's
is.
hold on.
What do you
Let me
mean,
finish my
though?
point. It's about convenience. If you're living
it's
close,
not.
if you're close, if you live 5 minutes from the person,
That's not what you
it's
want.
gonna, it
I'm
makes
sorry.
it easier. It makes it easier
I'm
to
sorry.
work
I
I mean,
out.
okay, sure, it makes it easier, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean long distance doesn't work out. You can like know somebody multi-states away, and I think it is honestly dependent on the man. So like you
Long
said, you're in a
distance is an L.
situationship, and then he came into a relationship
think-
later. If a guy actually wants to date you, he
will.
will date you. If he
Yes.
doesn't want to date you, he'll say, "Well, I'm not ready for a relationship," and that's your sign to go.
Yes. If they're not ready, just leave.
I think convenience is underrated when it comes to like think about it, right?
It's
like,
not about convenience,
but
though.
long term
Aren't you
or
trying
long
to find
distance.
true love?
But long distance relationships are they're hard.
They're
I've been in
really
3.
hard.
They're tough.
hard.
That's
They're
an
really
L.
hard.
But
That
if you're
is-
passionate about each other, it shouldn't, like, the distance shouldn't matter, is what I believe.
That's true.
It should not matter. That's the thing.
For me, it's like long distance, like not a thing. Cause it just depends on the person. Because I'm very like touchy. Like when I feel like I'm having a mental breakdown, like I want somebody to be there for me. You know, I don't want you to call me or you can't even like, come and hug me or something like that.
I think it just comes down to prioritizing each other. Like if he can prioritize you and you prioritize him, like it does work.
But in long distance, like
It's harder.
like yeah.
It's just different.
So how frequently are you having mental breakdowns?
Not frequently. I mean, it just
She just wants someone to comfort her.
yeah. Because I mean, it depends. I'm
Once
very
a week?
physical.
Are you a once a week mental breakdown type of chick?
It depends. I mean, I'm in my 20s. Come on. Like this is a lot.
So wait, you're in
Oh,
your
you have a
20s?
lot.
I'm 22, so like
So is it better now or worse? Your mental breakdown frequency?
I think it's better because I've had things that I go to the gym. Like I have a therapist that helps me out.
Oh, I see.
That helped me a lot.
Who here is
Honestly?
in therapy? Really? Show of hands. Anybody in therapy?
I'm anti-therapy.
I'm strong. I'm strong to the
I just
core.
like to like.
I'm very strong.
Not
Strong.
in therapy.
I'm sorry,
used
my
to
brain
be.
is like tough.
My
Oh,
therapy's
wow.
the gym.
Okay, it's
No,
fine. It's
honestly,
fine.
I feel like we kind of underestimate people having mental illnesses.
Oh, hold on just a sec.
Brandon Mel's donated $99. I'm donating specifically to say hi to Madysen. Hi Madysen. And also hi Brian.
Yo, what's
And
up, Brandon?
also
Thank
hi
you, man.
Morgan.
Appreciate it.
You don't know me, but I'm friends with Alps. Oh, and hi Nick. Hi everyone.
Nick, say hi to Brandon.
What up, Brandon?
Yo, thank you, Brandon. Good
Hi,
to see you in
Brandon.
the chat, man. Welcome. So you were saying
So I just feel like we're just underestimating a lot of people. They might look like they're fine because you can't tell.
Hold on just a sec.
7 Deadly
Holy.
Simps donated $100. My sprinkler goes like this.
Like rap to this.
And comes back like better to live in a desert than with a quarrelsome
Wait,
and
what?
nagging wife. 777 decillion 777
Ner.
777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777
Okay,
billion,
thank you,
777
Hi, nice to meet you.
7,777,777.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, seven
Seven.
deadly simps with your poetic TTS. Appreciate it. Elizabeth, you were saying.
Are we gonna get just like interrupted again?
Probably not.
Okay. I'm just saying. I just feel like we just kind of underestimate people. They look like they look perfectly fine, but inside they're struggling like mentally.
I think now that we prioritize mental health more, like it's
Yes,
talked
it's
about a
kinda
lot
good.
more. But the
It's
thing
good.
is, so I said I'm anti-therapy, which it works for some people, but also largely a lot of therapists are prescribing women antidepressants, anti-anxiety medications, and then now more than ever, women are hooked on pharma and self-medicating those types of things. Or you have ADHD, you're now on antidepressants, you're on anti-anxiety medication, you're on Adderall, you're on Vyvanse, whatever, and your entire your body just gets completely jacked up. And I feel like, as much as we talk about mental health, and we should talk about it because it's really important, but I also think that therapists kind of use it as a way just to make money.
Well, my therapist is different from my psychiatrist. Psychiatrist prescribes
That's
you
true.
drugs. Therapy just to talk to somebody and like have somebody like there to tell you, you know what, I see a cycle that you're doing, or like, hey, like you're kind of dating somebody like your dad's traits. I really love talking to someone like that actually has experience or years of experience, that has seen people that have had the same stuff as me. Just talking to somebody like kind of helps me a lot to just like, oh wow, I didn't realize this stuff about myself.
Wait, you said you would talk to your therapist about guys you're dating, and is your therapist a male or a female?
Female.
And she'd say something about your dad's traits?
Just like, for example, like, well, my dad's an alcoholic, and I,
Okay.
I don't want to date somebody like that. I want to date somebody that.
Do you need a
truth.
therapist to tell you that, though?
No, not just in general. Like,
Seems like kind of
I
common
think she needs to.
sense.
I think she just wants someone to guide her.
yeah,
Right?
I
Kinda
think
like
somebody that like.
Someone.
You need a strong masculine boyfriend.
You need
in
a
your
strong
life
guy.
to
I
guide
know.
you.
She needs a strong guy, guys.
I do actually. I do.
I actually think it's a red flag to be dating a girl who's in therapy. No offense.
She needs,
Well-
or maybe she just needs to heal herself.
Yeah, the
It's
thing is, like,
just a
that's
You
red
need to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm
first,
doing. I think
sister.
I'm healing myself from like things that I've had in my childhood. Like, like I really like talking about it and telling me, she's kind of helping me. She has 10 years of experience, so she can tell me like these are ways that you could actually cope with that, or try this, try go to the gym and stuff like that. I want somebody that has experience, as well as obviously I'm looking for a good guy, but that comes with like fixing myself from the inside first, and bettering myself.
Wait, question. Is she a feminist, you think?
Me?
No. Well, I
your
guess you, but like,
therapist,
is your
I
therapist
think.
a feminist, you think?
You know what? I don't think so.
Okay.
Because she just. I mean, actually, only gone once with her because I changed my therapist. Because the other one,
You've changed therapists?
yeah, because I didn't like the other one. Like she wasn't really like telling
Give
me
me
like,
best
hey,
good
I want
advice.
somebody like be straight up with me, you know, and be like,
Yeah.
hey, this is what you're doing, you know, like you're doing this and that.
Hey, I could
kind
be
of
your
like
therapist.
straightforward.
So you want like
you know?
accountability.
Yeah, I could be your
I do want
therapist.
accountability, but I want something that I could tell, like, you know, I have trust issues. So like I want someone that I
Oh,
could
yeah.
not, you know, someone professional that won't say my secrets that I could actually talk to, you know? It's very different talking to like, you know, a friend or something like that, like a
Yeah.
boyfriend, because you never know when you're going to break up with them and then they're just going to leave with all your, you know, stuff. You never know what happens. And with a therapist, you can never like break up with them and they'll tell them your secrets and stuff like that. You know, that kind of
Hopefully that's the goal.
yeah.
Hopefully they
I mean, by
respect
law,
you
they
enough.
can't do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, yeah, therapy
So-
is great if you just like want to vent to somebody,
Yeah.
and then
Yes,
I feel like
think
a
she
lot.
just needed someone.
A therapist though will tell you kind of what you want to hear, and like yeah, sure can work through things, but I mean, our generation, Gen Z, mental health wise, is down the toilet.
Oh, yeah,
especially ever
definitely.
since
Yeah.
2019. But then the thing is I think more than ever, our society lacks God. I'm a believer and I'm a Christian, and I think a lot of
think so,
people
too.
need to come
Yes, I
back
agree.
to Christ, honestly, because I mean, in the church, you have accountability. You can talk to your pastoral team. You can have almost like counseling through the church to where you're rooted in biblical truth. So, I mean, I don't go to therapy, but I have biblical mentors to where then, you know, they can help
Yeah.
push you along the way, and then it's rooted in scripture and rooted in truth instead of just, you know, hey, because I used to go to therapy when I was younger, when I was like 7th grade, 8th grade, high school. And it's like, you know, hey, journal this and like, tell me how you feel. But I think a lot of things, like when you pray about it, when you talk to God about it and you read your Bible, you finally, you have that peacefulness and knowing that your anxieties and your troubles, like God's got it. And, you know, you just have to like talk to them about it and work through those things, you know?
What
I
so
agree
okay,
with
you said
I agree.
you kind of talked to your therapist about some like relationship type stuff.
Yeah.
What was the guidance that she gave you on like dating
Well-
a particular guy or
Yeah, because basically, like, I'm in an on and off relationship for 2 years, but it's like a very like emotional abusive relationship.
Oh
Wait.
no!
Whoa,
no.
okay, well-
Red
oh, yeah,
flag!
well-
Red
well-
flag! Red
Yeah,
flag!
because
let's tell us before
not
you get
good.
into that story. Wait, Elizabeth, did you tell
What?
us?
Oh, yeah, no.
Elizabeth, you tell us your relationship situation. You tell us yours, then we'll get into it. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, are we gonna cut her off or finish?
No, go
Oh, you're
ahead.
fine. Okay.
Go ahead.
I've been single for 24 years. But I'm talking to someone and
I mean, hopefully you were single from like at least the first 14, 15, you know, like.
yeah, as in I never had a
Because
boyfriend.
I mean, wouldn't you
that way? As
like
in
definitely
because I
you wouldn't
never.
be dating at like 1 year old, you know? So you've
It's
been
just
single
more
for 24
as in,
years,
like,
but
my-
like were you really gonna be dating at like 3 years old? Like
No,
you were
but
like
then as in
hanging
I
out at the
wasn't really
playground
seeking. I
and-
wasn't seeking anybody. Like whoever gave me attention, I didn't really care. Like that.
Okay, for sure.
Wait.
Playground.
Yeah, because like I was focusing on my career. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, so I'm talking to someone
At like
and
2 years old though?
and I'm
Like you trying to like
Come
who's
on,
trying
Brian.
to date?
Come
who's
on,
dating,
Brian.
Who's dating at like 3 years old? You can't even talk, right? Or wait, can you talk at 3?
crushes at like 3 years old.
Like a kindergarten crush.
Hey, she's
I'm
like,
just-
yeah.
I'm
no,
just
no,
roasting
what?
you. I'm
doing,
roasting
like,
you. Go
Goo-
ahead.
like Goo
Okay.
Gaga.
You're, okay, so
Yeah, so I'm talking to someone. I have someone.
you got
Yeah.
you got a situation.
So-
Okay. But you're single.
No.
Oh, no, you're in a relationship.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. How long has
And
that
I want to like I really respect him, so I don't.
Sure. How long have you been because last time you were on I think you were single.
Actually, I could be wrong, but I think he found me from the last podcast.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met in person?
I haven't met him in person yet.
Wait, you're oh my god, Elizabeth,
haven't
what are
met-
you doing?
Person yet. I
You're
know.
dating a guy, but you haven't
No.
Wait,
but
how
that-
long have
the
y'all been
thing is
talking?
I respect him enough to.
Do you guys have
to-
you talked on the phone?
We've chatted, we messaged, we talked. So that's
No,
all.
on the
Like
phone.
FaceTime,
FaceTime?
or call.
No.
You haven't
not
Bro, what?
I'm very picky with my guys.
How
guys.
long have you
my
been
God,
talking
man.
to?
I was gonna say how
It's
long?
just like that's when I find
Elizabeth.
someone, best believe that he has checked all my boxes because I have high standards.
Mm-hmm.
As in when I say high standards, listen, it's why are you
She
giving me
hasn't
that
talked.
face?
She hasn't talked to the guy on the phone even, and she's in a relationship with the dude.
Guys, no, it's because I respect. You see what I mean? Like I'm not the type to go looking. I don't want to look.
But you said you're in a relationship with him.
Yes, I call it that because
But
we
you haven't-
both trust. What?
You haven't talked to him. You haven't even
No,
talked to him.
messaged.
You
How long have
messaged?
you
Yes,
been
we're not
messaging him?
I said since the
Elizabeth.
last. Why
2
are
months?
you giving me that face?
First off,
Red flag.
Better answer my question.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead.
How
Mads.
long have you been messaging him?
Since the last podcast, which
So
was
a
like 2
couple
months
months?
ago. Mhm.
He's a viewer of mine.
He is a
Wait, is it Marquavius?
no.
Marquavius, the guy who's
I think I
like
must
dropping.
keep this a secret though.
Has he sent you like photos of himself so like you know what he looks
do you
like?
know how
Like
each other
Is
look?
it,
No,
Insta- is it through Instagram?
He's pretty big on TikTok. He's a
Oh,
big
okay.
guy.
So you know.
I know him. I know exactly.
okay,
who
so
he
you know
is.
he's real.
Yes, and also I found out that we have like a mutual friend, so it's kind of.
Oh.
But how,
like,
how
I
have you
kinda
gone
know.
2 months though without like a phone call or a FaceTime, but still like trusting him with that?
Like through, I guess we communicate through stories. You know what I mean? Like that way.
Through
Or like
stories?
IGs or that. No, we also
Like,
message.
do you send
Like
messages?
Instagram
Yes,
stories.
Instagram. So like we're
Is he foreign? And is that why? Does he not live in the U.S.?
he doesn't live in the
No?
U.S.
Oh.
Yeah, he's really focusing on his career as well, which is respect because I want to focus on mine.
Oh.
You see what I mean? It's either be single and focus, or like, cause that's all I really want to focus on.
Sounds like you're in a situationship, but you just said you're not down for a situationship.
But I don't call this a situationship.
What do you call it? What do you call
You're
it?
in a talking stage?
What do you call it? You said you're in a relationship.
I call him my guy. You know what I mean?
Your
Like,
boyfriend? Is he your
Wait, so you're
boyfriend?
together?
yeah.
Wait, so he asked you out?
Your boyfriend who you've never even spoken to.
You've never met in person.
The thing is this. It's because like I'm not the one to look around. Like I don't really care
What does
to date.
hold on? What does looking around have to
As-
do with you having a phone call with your boyfriend?
Like honestly, what if I say like I'm not even like
Are you okay, Elizabeth? Are you okay? What?
like I'm not like ready to date yet because I'm still focusing on my career. You see what I mean? Didn't
Wait,
I tell
hold
you
on.
this?
Wait,
You
so
just said
you're
you're in a
single
you said
or-
he's
Yes.
your boyfriend, but you're not ready to date.
How to explain this? This is tough.
Like, okay, I think I sort of
So you're
understand.
just
Hold
like
on, hold on,
dating
hold on.
him.
I-
So
is this?
So
a
you
situationship?
don't have
But I don't like
time.
calling
Hold on.
that.
You don't have time to call him or actually meet him, go on a date with him. But you are, I sort of see you're in a. Your
You see what I mean?
boyfriend, girlfriend.
Yeah, like
but you're
I guess
so
you could say
busy.
talking stage.
So
way.
busy, you don't have time.
Yeah, we're both so busy because we're both working on each like ourselves. You see what I mean?
So you just enjoy
But in the
talking
sense
to him?
that you're in
He's
like a
Is he a
relationship.
fuckboy? Is he a TikTok fuckboy? What?
I thought he was, but apparently he's not.
Where's he? Is he in the States? Is he in the
No,
U.S.?
he's not in the States.
Where's he at?
Shoot, should I expose him?
Yeah. Well, if you say a country, it's not gonna.
Continent.
Germany.
What
Germany.
the fuck? Bro,
So wait,
Stop it!
Why is everybody from
Stop
Germany?
it!
Do you feel like you're like wasting time ever? Like, do you
No, I
actually
don't
see
feel like
it
wasting
being a
time.
relationship eventually? Because we were talking about distance. Like, does
Hold on,
that?
Where's the fucking asteroid?
No, I don't think it's wasting time
Does he
because
take care of you like a man should, like in a relationship would?
like I see all the qualities. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
just
Because it's rare when you see someone with good qualities. It's super rare nowadays. That's all I'm saying.
Did you see that on when he was doing his TikTok dances? Is that what?
No,
gave
it's
it away?
not that.
What's he do on TikTok? You can be vague.
Everything.
What kind of content? Does he do TikTok dances? Is he one of those? doing the
Do I have
Not
to say
catfish
everything?
donated
Hold on, one sec.
$99. Brian, Brain, Brand. I am confirming that I am real. Me and Elizabeth are talking.
I mean,
Back off, everyone.
there's no evidence that that's actually the. Here, send a chat where Elizabeth would be able to confirm, like if you guys have some inside joke or something
I don't know.
that would reveal that this is actually the dude that Elizabeth is dating. Wait, hold on. He's in Germany. It's fucking in Germany. It's like what 3
7
a.m.
3,
Wait,
4 a.m.
It's 9 hours later.
Mabun
Wait,
having
it's
donated
6
$100.
or
Girl in the
it's
blue
3
is
a.m.
hilarious. How can you be in a relationship with someone you've never spoke to, let alone seen? Please, Brian, get real natch on. Smiley face.
Yo, Mr. Ben Having, thank you so much for the
okay.
the Streamlabs tip, man. Appreciate it. People keep telling me about the real Natch. I gotta check him out. I'll take a look at his stuff.
Fun.
But word, like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So he's in
I
Germany.
know, like, well, yes.
Do you have any plans to visit him? Like, be together?
No, definitely. It's
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
So you wouldn't consider yourself single right now?
No, because I respect him because I don't want to be talking to anybody else. Like, I don't have interest with anybody else.
Is that
Because
true?
I see.
Is that true? Hold on. Are your parents? Because last time you were on the show, both your parents, your mom and dad, were watching the stream.
Yes.
Did they drive you today?
Yeah. They do.
Are they watching in the car right now?
I have no
They're
idea.
probably watching, right?
I have no idea.
Okay, so you
Mom,
have
are
to
you
be
watching?
careful. Okay, all right.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Tell them to stop watching so we can get into the
Yeah.
nitty gritty.
Mommy, can you leave?
Huh?
Mom, can you leave right now? Thank you.
What about dad? What about dad?
What? I don't know.
What about what?
Can you say in Can you say in Vietnamese? Just in case, you know.
I don't speak much Vietnamese.
You don't?
Sadly.
Wow. Haram. Okay. So this whole
What?
situation is very confusing. So
You don't
does he
have to understand.
I do want to understand though. So he does TikTok dances
No, it's not TikTok
and he's in Germany.
dances.
How many followers does he have on TikTok?
Quite a bit.
How many?
I think reaching 12 million.
Oh,
12
that's a lot.
million? And how many on Instagram? How many followers on Instagram?
Like 1.5 million.
How old is he?
23.
Is
He's
he
almost
attractive?
24. Very.
Okay. And he's a 9-10 plus hour flight away from you. Listen, he's talking to other women.
I don't know.
Do you have issue? Do you have an issue with that? There's no way he's committed to you.
Talking or not, I don't think so. Or like if he
You don't
is,
think so?
like I'm pretty sure he sees as like more like a
He's
friend.
got.
Because that's what I do too. Like, best
Is he
believe it.
religious?
I believe he is.
You what? He's your boyfriend, but you don't know if he's religious. Are you religious?
I'm religious. Remember, I'm Catholic.
You're Catholic, but how? You've never had the quick convo.
You know, I never have the quick convo.
Well, you message back and forth on.
Yeah, but not that topic.
Would it bother you if you knew right now he was just like getting down with some Fraulein? Do you know what a Fraulein is?
No. What's a Fraulein?
It's like a young German woman.
It wouldn't bother me, but I don't.
It wouldn't bother you that your
no,
boyfriend
because,
is.
like, I don't think. You know what I mean?
But what if he was?
But why would you want to think that?
It's not
'Cause
about.
it's a
It's not about
possibility.
whether you want to think it or not. It's
That's
about
like trust
what's-
issues in this sense.
It's not about. I mean, you've never met in person. You've never even had a phone conversation.
But yeah.
He's an attractive guy, young. He's got, you said 12 million followers on TikTok, 1.5 million on Instagram. There's probably chicks in his,
I'm so
there's
sorry.
probably women in his DMs. You're probably just, I'm just being, don't shoot the messenger. You're probably just on the slow burner for him. Like slow burner, like at one point he'll meet you and then, but he's probably seeing other women.
I think that's what he thinks I'm doing. Like he thinks I'm seeing other guys because there's like a bunch of guys trying to hit on me.
Oh, has he mentioned like, oh, are you?
He has trust issues because he.
That's projection because he's probably fucking
Mm-hmm.
other chicks. Does that upset you that your boyfriend
I'm not.
is fucking other women?
Why are you saying this into my head
Really?
when it's not facts? We
Well, I don't.
know.
I can't say definitively, but like given the information you've provided, again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong here, but given what you've told me, I'm strongly leaning towards this guy's fucking.
Whatever you believe. This is.
I could be
up to
wrong.
you. Yeah.
Do you actually the not a catfish? Do you want to issue a breakup right now? Because I'm like 97.33% sure he's cheating on you.
It doesn't matter. Next.
Whatever
question.
podcast, breaking up relationships.
Next
Let's
question,
fucking
Brian.
go.
She's happy. Like, who
Please.
cares?
I know.
I mean, I'm
Are you jealous?
not jealous.
Is that why?
Actually, there was a little, last show there was a little.
Brandon Mills donated $99. She's talking to at Falkapunch Teehee.
Is that who it is?
No.
That sounded like a yes.
No, it's not.
The way you said no, it sounded like a yes. Hold on, Falco Punch? Let me look it up. Falco Punch.
See, and I hope you enjoyed talking to him, but like, I don't understand how you can not have a phone call or a FaceTime. And I'm not saying he's a catfish. Like, he definitely probably is real. But if you want to be in a serious relationship with someone, you said you're a Catholic. How can you date someone you don't even know their religion? You don't really know where they're at, and like, I don't understand that.
I believe he's Christian. So, like, probably.
What do you mean?
Because
But hold on. What do you mean you believe?
he's on articles I read before. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like you get to know someone through that.
But I mean, I feel like it's either they're Christian or they're not. So what did you specifically read that would lead you to believe that he might be Christian?
He has reminds me of like the same morals as me. like throughout his childhood and things. And he's
in the articles you mentioned that were published. In any of those articles, does he say anything about his faith or Jesus or any mentioning any?
No, it doesn't say that. But
So how do the articles? I'm just trying to connect the
change
dots
the topic,
here.
please.
No, I'm just trying to connect the dots. Like how do? Okay, whatever. So okay, what about you?
Thank you, Brian. Go ahead.
It's complicated.
Your relationship status is
Are
complicated.
you still in that situationship that you were?
Let's just say
that
I'm
you just
single.
mentioned?
Or, yeah,
You're single for how long have you been single?
for like 2 months.
2 months. When's the last time you hung out with your on again, off again 2-year situationship?
I don't know. Like,
Yesterday?
I don't know. I'm just kidding. I mean, if you want to make this podcast spicy, I can. Like,
Can what?
what?
You might want to adjust your mic a little bit.
What do you mean just my mic?
Covering her face sometimes.
Whose face?
Picture in the corner.
Me?
Wait, what?
Oh, should I?
Oh,
like,
I thought you said just my mic.
should I put it
It's
Tilt it down a little
down?
bit.
no, it's fine. It's fine. This looks fine to me.
Should I put it down? Should I put it down?
I think it's fine.
Nick, has
She's covering her whole mouth sometimes. Sometimes she gets counting behind it.
okay. Yo, Flan Life, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, let's get into it. Okay, so single 2 months. You've been single for 2 months. The guy who you wait, hold on. Okay, you've been single for 2 months.
It's a whole story. Like, it's a really long story.
Well, I'll try to ask
Like-
questions to make things concise. So, you previously mentioned that you were dating the guy for about 2 years. Is
Yeah.
that correct? Okay, but it wasn't ever a relationship. Is that
It was a relationship. Then I
monogamous?
think
It was a monogamous relationship. Okay, for 2 years, you
Yes.
said. But you said it was on and off again.
I think towards like the end of the 2 years, it was very like, obviously we fought more.
Sure.
We didn't really share that much like interest. I don't know. He has like anger issues, so that kind of like, and he has, he's insecure. So I think that kind of, insecurity opens a lot of doors.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously like I was like, we're fighting too much. I think like we should just be friends. It's just getting, too much.
Sure. Wait. So you've been single for 2 months, but my question was, when's the last time that you saw your, I suppose, ex-boyfriend? Was it yesterday?
He drove me here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
We drove here together. So
Oh no.
So you're single for 2 months. When's the last time you guys hooked up? Was it today?
I don't remember. No, it was
Yesterday?
No, a long time ago.
This
like-
week? You said, okay, because you said you've been single for 2 months.
Yeah.
Have you hooked up with your ex-boyfriend
No.
in the past 2 mons?
No.
But he drove you here.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, I grew up Christian. I grew up in like
Interesting.
in the Christian community, and my sexuality actually got like suppressed. I don't really need sex, to be honest. Like for me, I'm very like, I don't need it. Like I'm more of
Yeah, that's
a,
good.
like
That's good.
emotional, attachment, more emotional
Yeah,
connection with
that's
somebody.
very good.
So you guys are just friends right now? Or
Yeah.
Just hanging out?
So you've broken up, but you guys are, do you hang out every day?
No,
How frequently do you hang out in a friendly capacity?
probably like twice a week.
Twice a week? Okay.
Yeah,
Does he want to get back with you?
of course.
Oh, but you don't want to get back with him.
No, because I think I'm focusing on myself right now. I feel like I really want to, like, kind of fix the things that I have. Like, focus on myself. Like, insecurities that I have.
Sorry, hold on just a sec.
Buddhamonkyo07 donated $99.
whoops.
Organized religion is all well and good, but it is an echo chamber. Just like social media, it confirms individual truths. Enabling therapists are a dime a dozen. Always ask questions, especially from the people giving you advice. Transparency, trust, whatever.
Buddha Monk, thank you for the tip. Appreciate it.
I'm confused.
Okay, appreciate the comment, man. So, wait, okay. He wants to get back with you. You don't want to get back with him. Don't you think, for the sake of moving on for yourself and him that you probably shouldn't be hanging out with him twice a week?
It's a whole long story. I feel like when
Do you guys live together?
No.
At any
We used to
point?
live. Yeah,
You
we used to live
to.
together, but it just got really toxic. So we like kind of like separated and not live together anymore.
Did you pull an Amber Heard and take a shit in his bed?
No, actually, I think it's like the opposite.
He took a shit in the bed?
Maybe I'm just kidding. No, he didn't. But there's like a whole story. Like if you want the juicy story, like he broke my phone. He threw my makeup out the window.
Yikes.
It's a whole thing. Yeah, and that's
He's toxic.
Yeah,
Do you still hang out with
course.
him?
Bye-bye.
Why would you still hang out with him?
because I feel like
Bye-bye.
I understand people that are in toxic relationships because it's
Yeah.
an addiction. It's an addiction, and I feel like it's like a drug. I feel like obviously you relapse.
But I'm the type like if you're gonna ruin my like mental health, just leave.
Or be
But
violent.
wouldn't you want to
I
leave that in the
said that.
past and like not be around him if he did these things to you? And I mean, and you're working past those things and working your own life. Why would you want to continue to enable him in a sense? Because if you're hanging out with him, you're giving him a sense of like, well, maybe I could still be with her and I still have her.
You know what? I did think like that before I was in a relationship like this. I was like, why can people just leave in toxic relationships? Why can't you just leave, people that hit, other
say
people?
that until you're in one.
Yeah,
and
until you're in
actually
one, and it's
experience
so
it,
hard
yeah.
because you're emotionally attached and you're codependent to that person, and it's so different when you're in it because it's like, wow, like, it's like an addiction. It's hard. It's hard to leave.
But probably because you
Cope.
haven't met like the right person.
Of
I feel like
course.
if you met someone with better qualities, you could compare and contrast.
actually-
like this
I don't think
guy
that's
is not
true.
good.
I
mean,
think that's true.
I don't think that's
I
true.
mean, it's like
Based
this
on
guy
experience.
sucks.
I think that's
like,
very
this,
true. No,
this
no.
previous toxic guy
It's not-
sucks. Like,
because it's like an
terrible.
addiction.
No.
Let's go to the new one.
One of the worst things that you can do, and I am not, when I say this, I'm not advocating that you be toxic or abusive. However, one of the worst things that you can do is bore a woman. And I think that a lot of women find it exciting to be involved with these bad. That's why even women confess it themselves. I'm attracted to bad boys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
I think-
so women are attracted to them because oftentimes they
not
display
boring.
these dark triad personality traits.
Not me.
I think
That's
it's
fine.
hard to like.
Not all women. Not all women.
I'm like, if
but,
you're bad, I leave.
but like a lot of women will say, I like bad boys. I'm attracted to
Yeah,
jerks,
I
assholes,
see, I know
whatever.
I think
mean.
it's like a phase too. For
No,
sure.
I think it's
I
like a
don't-
trauma
I don't know
thing.
if
I know,
feel
I
like
know what you mean.
Do you feel like you're trauma bonded to him? Like
Yeah.
you have to be around
What is
him?
what
I
is a
feel-
trauma?
a trauma bond is like, for example, like my parents, like I think it's what you see as a child, like how your parents' dynamic is. If your parents did have like a toxic environment, stuff like that, you're used to that. Like that makes you feel comfortable because your whole life you've been like, kind of like used to parents fight all the time. They get, like separated, they come back together. And as a child, like you see that's normalized to
Were
you.
your parents divorced?
I think your psychiatrist or psychologist,
My
therapist.
therapist.
Did your therapist tell you that?
Did she tell you to stay in the toxic
No, I
relationship?
think I figured it out by myself, and it's true. Like my dad's an alcoholic. My mom is like the opposite. Like she doesn't do anything like that. But their dynamic has been for 25 years. Like my mom tried to help my dad, and he didn't want help. He said, you know what? I don't want therapy. He literally told me like, I don't want therapy. He drinks. He's like a teenager. He drinks, and then like he feels sorry, blah, 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 and then he's okay, and then he drinks again.
But this idea that like what you witnessed as a child with your parents' relationship dynamic means that you are going to be compelled to chase after or engage in similar relationships. This is why I'm kind of like, psychology is not a science, because for example, you could have a father who's an alcoholic, and that could either lead you in two different paths. It could either lead you to not drinking at all because you witnessed it, or you too could become an alcoholic. So that's why I question like psychology, because like you have the same, you could take two people with alcoholic fathers, and one of them, as I just said, swears off drinking entirely, and the other becomes an alcoholic too. So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, like my sister, like obviously I don't drink at all because of my
Okay.
dad, and my sister doesn't drink at all. My sister, like, obviously we're very different. Like she's 11 years older than me. She didn't actually, like, she has a healthy relationship and stuff like that. Obviously she didn't like end up with an alcoholic, she got married.
Okay, so he's kind of he threw your makeup out the window. He broke your phone, I guess.
Yeah.
Your ex-boyfriend who drove you here today.
But like my other relationships weren't like that though. Like I had healthy relationships.
How long did those last compared to the 2-year toxic one?
Well, like I said before, I was raised Christian, so all my relationships last 2 years. Like 2 years, a year, 6 months. Like I'm very traditional in that way. Like I have, you know, my hit and miss. Like I'm really in the middle with things.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah.
Is this toxic relationship your longest relationship you've ever had?
No, my first ever relationship was like 3 years.
Well, you're 22, right?
I know.
So
It was
from
15 to like 17. I mean, it
that's
doesn't
high
count.
school,
It doesn't
but-
count. But like, you know,
For
That
me,
was, like-
like, I believe, like, what's the point of a toxic relationship when the person is just going to weigh you down? Like, don't you want someone to kind of uplift you up?
I think it's a stability.
Kind of like, for me, I envision your person, right? Doing to kind of grow and build your life together with them and not like, should I say, like, hurting you. Like, you don't want someone's going to hurt your future.
Because
I think
good
that's-
men are boring to most women.
I think
know,
that's
that's
what
true.
everyone
But that's
wants.
not the
You can-
goal here, though.
If there's
What-
a good masculine
Like, if you
man,
want,
I don't think they're
if you want,
boring.
like,
but
marriage
if
in
given
the
the
end,
choice, if given the choice between like a good guy who's like
but
financially
like,
stable.
if you want like a good, healthy marriage and a husband and a family, in
think
the
it was-
end, you have to kind of know that you don't want the toxic relationship.
I don't think anyone wants like a toxic
Or, like, you have to know you
relationship
should
for-
leave.
to the end. You know what I mean? Like
I
no one wants to
know.
settle down with a toxic man or woman.
See, I think women just have a problem where they think they can fix and change a guy, though. In just in
I
general
think
terms,
so,
where there's a
too.
guy
I
that
think so,
comes in
too.
who's super toxic, but you're like, no, I can fix him, I can change him. When in reality,
Yes,
you can't.
you can't
because
change the guy.
It's gonna
He's
come
kinda
down
like,
to
That's true.
the guy's choice. Which I mean, and for your sake, like, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. 'Cause, like, that's really difficult.
comments, guys. You
And
guys are
it's
funny.
like. Us women also have to be strong enough to leave those situations and know what's best for us and for our futures. Because if you do want to find, you know, a good guy that's going to support you, going to have that stability. I mean, stability is not going to come with toxicity. And I'm not saying toxic masculinity, because I also don't think toxic masculinity exists. That's aside from that.
Based.
But there's toxic people.
Yeah.
And if he has toxic behavior, then that's not healthy for you.
yeah.
And I feel like a lot of just people with toxic behavior, like that lead into very toxic relationships, are just also very immature people that
Yeah. I think
Literally
very
insecure
insecure
that's,
people.
that's,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I'm
think-
just
but
curious, like why you broke up with him. I mean, typically the best MO after a breakup for the breakup to actually work is you can no longer see that person.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask if just
Like-
like you hanging out with him still, do you feel like that interferes with your path to, I guess, focusing on yourself
Like moving
in a
on.
way?
Yeah, but I feel like how I see kind of like an addiction, because I feel like that's what is to me. I feel like you slowly kind of like leave it. You know, you can't just leave a vape and just cold turkey. Yeah, some people can do that, but some people can't. They have to be like, okay, I'm not gonna vape. What? For
Did your
like
therapist
a day.
tell you this?
No,
I think you should just leave.
Are you saying?
Because-
Hold on. No.
because
Hold
maybe
on.
your mental
No,
illness
no,
is
no,
by
no, no,
him.
No, stop.
What?
Are you saying you need to taper off your toxic, abusive ex? Are you saying you're trying to taper?
It's easy. Just
I mean,
delete
I
just
mean,
delete his contact forever.
I think everybody like deals with it
Stream's
differently.
over.
You know?
I'm out.
just delete the contact.
I do think that a lot of people deal with it differently.
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely not the first time that I've heard about a
How
situation
did I send
like
the
this.
nuke? Did I actually send the nuke? I
You
did.
did.
send
Yeah,
the
you
nuke.
did.
And it, like
Oh,
I
you
said
s-
earlier, like
oh,
it's
fuck.
really
Another one.
hard to leave a toxic relationship, and a lot of people don't know because they're not in one,
Yeah,
and you never know how it feels,
exactly.
like how hard it is to actually leave.
I didn't
until
know.
you're
Like
in
before,
one.
I was like, you know what?
because
Just
you're
leave
kind of
it.
like attached, right?
Yeah,
You're emotionally
of
attached.
course.
Yeah.
Like
I know what
trauma
you mean.
bonding is like, I feel like it's real and like it's hard. It's really, really hard. It's like ask a drug addict. Like it's really hard to like get off of that. Like how?
Wait. So okay, you mentioned that he threw some make out of.
Oh, you
want
want to know why?
Well, hold on. You
Okay.
said he threw the makeup out the window, and did he break your phone, or what did he do to your phone? He
So
smashed it on the
basically-
ground.
Yeah. So basically, like he got.
I don't need to know the backstory. I'm just
Okay.
asking, like he
Yeah.
did it. Are those the only two things he did, or was there
No.
more? There's other shit.
Yeah.
Did he hit you?
No.
Okay, so it's just like throwing things,
Yeah.
breaking property, but he never
Verbal.
laid hands on you.
I think verbal was like one of
And
like for me
Emotional
verbal
and
is
verbal abuse.
you know that's worse than like physical abuse. You know, like I feel like because it's like psychology wise, like that's harder. You know, like I don't think anybody should go through this, and that's why like I kind of like talking about it so people know that it's not okay. When people insult you with your insecurities, like if someone
Like what's an example of something he would say? Did he
For
call
example,
you fat
like-
or something?
No, He would attack like insecurities of mine that I like told him to protect, you know, like to protect my feelings because I was vulnerable to him, you know, like for example, like, oh, nobody's gonna like you because you do this and this and that, like things that like obviously he knows that I'm insecure about.
What do you do?
Like for example, like
You collect Pokemon cards? That's cool.
I don't know, something like that.
I wouldn't mind that. Just saying.
Just stuff like that. Oh, like, oh, I'm gonna go and what did he say one time? He's like, oh, like I'm not gonna next girl that I'm gonna get, she's gonna have a big ass and stuff like that, you know, because he knows I'm insecure about my body, you know, like. Ooh. You know, my whole life they call me skinny and stuff like that. That's like how
he's
they
not
attack
a good man.
That's
this is bad. This is like he's like an enemy.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's
it's like an enemy as your guy.
Yeah, it's like I don't think you know
he's
that's
a hater,
not normal, you know, and
bye-bye.
nobody should deal with that. Like people insulting you with your insecurities. That
he's not. He's not
gave
the
him
one
to protect. You know, that's what a man should do. Like you know, like be there to like protect.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
Lead
protector.
and protect.
Are there any other examples of anything he said that was insensitive or mean?
Yeah, whenever he doesn't get his ways, like slut hoe, like just like kind of like
that's a yikes.
insulting me, and I'm like,
So what makes you still want to hang out with him then?
I think convenience.
No, that shouldn't
What?
be the answer.
Oh, well,
Convenience?
like you know,
Like
did say
convenience just because like he's there and you know that he'll answer.
Yeah.
Like,
Aw.
do you feel like you're still getting, it's almost like negative attention from him then? Like even if he's saying something that you do want to hear, but you know that he's bad.
it's not even about that. It's about like, because when I came to LA, he was the one that was there for me the whole time, and nobody, obviously I didn't know anybody in LA, and then that kind of gives that bond of like, oh, like he's been there for me this whole time. It was
Okay.
So you're dependent on him.
You moved from
kind
where?
of, yeah.
Where did you move from?
San Diego. Is like 2 hours and
okay.
a half.
Okay. And you said he drove you here, so 2-hour drive from LA.
Yeah.
You think he's watching the show right now?
No.
You sure about that?
He's 33. Like who?
Oh.
He's
Oh, he's
he's not
older.
married.
Well, I'm 34.
He's 11 years older than me, and you know what?
Well, no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, would you? Would you throw
Would
people's
you?
No.
makeup bags?
No.
Do you
I
think
mean, if
he,
it's like your fetish and you just don't
You
know
guys,
this.
hold on.
he kind of just, I guess, picks on you because he is older? Do you think
Like
that could
Brian
be
said,
like...
I think it's because he's insecure. Like a lot of men that, or just women in general, when they feel insecure, I feel like they attack you because, you know, they feel like they're not good enough. You know, like maybe he feels like he's 33 and he's not where he wants to be in life, and that's why he insults me because
I see.
he sees that
He's insecure.
Yeah, of
he's
course.
an insecure man. Guy,
That's a
boy.
I mean, like, what he's doing is 100% wrong, but I was almost anticipating this would be like a younger guy.
Like a 21-year-old.
Like,
Yeah.
it seems like kind of an immature thing.
Yeah.
Like, very, but I feel like, okay, well, if he is watching this show, that's going to be an awkward ass fucking 2-hour drive back to LA. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't care, to be honest, at this point. Like,
You guys are
I'm about to make a podcast just to like say all this stuff that.
Do you
like,
eventually want to
awkward.
kind of just like cut ties with him?
Yeah, of course.
When is that weaning? Because right now you're like weaning off, right?
Yes.
You're hanging out only twice a week. When do you
The
have
taper.
that? I don't want to. I want to stop
Chicks-
seeing him now.
Whoa, hold on. To the taper thing. What is this, like a methadone clinic? You got to fucking, okay, I'm going to go from 4 days a week to 3 days a week to 2 days a week.
That kind
Then
of helps
one,
me. It does help me.
It helps you?
Yeah.
Babe, I just broke up with you, but can you please still be my support while going through the breakup that
Of
I
course, like
initiated
obviously I
against you?
relapse, you know, like
Oh,
it's
it's
hard.
like an on and off situation.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Morgan,
You
go
should
ahead.
take-
This is
like-
why you
Hold-
have. I said,
Okay, go ahead, Elizabeth. Go ahead.
this is why she has her. She needs a therapist, right? Because she has mental illnesses
No.
because of this guy.
You
I think
need the
this guy.
Whatever podcast. The Whatever I am your new therapist, okay?
You want her to vent this out to everybody?
How much does your therapist charge you?
0 because I have insurance.
Through health insurance.
Insurance.
Okay. I guess you just have to appear on the Whatever podcast more so we can talk this
Once
out.
a week.
I want an update you have to come back in 2
Okay.
weeks. We're gonna do sit down. I'll get a couch for you so you can lay down. And okay. Morgan, you had something there before I had to make the methadone.
I just want to
comment.
know, like, okay, you're weaning off. When do you, in your mind, want to be like, all right, now we're done? Because I feel like you're just instigating not only his own feelings of, you know, maybe we'll get back together if he does want to get back together with you, but also your own feelings of you're not actually going to be able to work
Right.
past him if you're still seeing him. So when is that like time frame of like, okay, it's been 2 months.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, obviously, like, I hope that if I work with a therapist or like, I know I have support with my friends, but you know, it's not the same. It's not the same when they're your friends. Your friends are not going to be there all the time. It's just, I don't know. It's just so hard what I obviously been through, but at the same time, it's like when nobody's there, like obviously he's there. You know, I understand that that's not okay. But I feel like now that I'm working on myself now, like I'm working on myself more than I have. You know,
that's good. Progress.
You know, I'm going to the gym. I try to go to the gym every day. You know, I try to write things down. Like there's like a little.
But later on, you have to learn how to like not depend on him.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I feel like I'm gonna get there. It's just like for me, it's a lot of patience.
I see.
You know,
I'm gonna do a poll in the YouTube chat, and the poll is gonna ask, does she get back with her toxic ex? Hold on, guys. The poll's coming up. Does she get back with her toxic ex-boyfriend?
Why can't we see the comments?
Uh,
We used to see it.
so it doesn't distract people.
Okay, that's fine.
what are they saying?
Does she get back
I
with?
know.
Okay.
What do you guys
Poll
saying?
sent. It should be getting up
Okay.
there in a sec.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I've been this befuddled by.
I just don't understand why you don't leave. Because, like, if you look at every relationship, even
Yeah.
if the guy is in control, if a woman decides to leave, she can leave, and the guy can chase and chase and chase. But women hold the control, whether it's you want to sleep with a guy, you're the one that says no or yes. You know, if you want to date the guy, you're the one that says no or yes. The guy is courting you and going after you. So, really, women do have the control in that
Yeah.
situation.
Yes.
She's addicted.
I encourage you
She's
to
addicted.
go
I think,
out
like,
She's
on
got
a-
a taper. She's
Find
got a
That's why
taper
she needs.
more.
That's why she needs a therapist. You know what I mean? She can't function by herself.
I'm her.
Yeah.
I am
she
your
can't
therapist.
function by herself.
You need to tune in.
She needs.
every
But
t-
she needs
Sunday and
you need
Tuesday,
to learn
5
how to
p.m.
be able to function by yourself. Or
Yes,
where,
you
where
need
are you going
to be a
get and
strong,
be
independent woman. You
independent.
have to know how to function by yourself.
I encourage
Of
you to
course.
go
And
out,
you know how to make
find
choices
some
by
new
yourself.
friends. You know,
Are you a strong,
find some new
independent
guy friends.
black
Yes,
woman?
Brian.
Elizabeth.
Yes, Brian.
And that's okay. You know, everybody functions differently.
Yeah.
You know, like you could be so independent. I'm really proud of that.
Yeah.
But I can't. You know,
yeah,
like
she needs some help.
yeah. You know, like
Well, it's not
I
that you can't.
understandable.
You can.
No, I can.
You have the capacity to
Yeah.
be independent, and I think women also need to be independent with themselves before going into a relationship.
Yes.
And a man also has to be mature and independent with himself. So when you come together,
Yep.
you actually make a good, harmonious unit.
Of course,
that.
it's like a
Yeah.
teamwork. You know, it's a
Right.
team.
Okay, I have a question for you. So
Okay.
you've listed a couple things about your boyfriend kind of being toxic, doing some very unbecoming things. If you had to say, what are 1, 2, or even 3 things that you did wrong in the relationship, if anything?
I think what I did wrong is not give him enough space to him being independent and like just doing his own thing as an adult. Like for example, like
Too clingy, like that.
Super needy.
Yeah.
I think just like give him like space. So for example, I told him to live with me for 3 months rent free for him to save up for his car because he didn't have a car. And
Jeez.
He's
doesn't
a
have a
grown
car?
man.
I know.
At 33, he
and
doesn't
I
have
think
a
that's
car?
what the mistake that I made. I don't.
Wait, hold on. You're wait. You're 22.
Yes.
So were you 21, 20 when he moved in with you? How old were you?
I was 21.
You're 21.
We started dating at
32-year-old man moved in with you at
Brandon
20.
Mel's donated $99. He'll replace the toxic ex. Brian, talk about how I saved you from that house fire.
So that's Brandon Mel's. He is a Bitcoin millionaire. He's been on the podcast before. He likes petite Latino. Are you Latina?
Yes, I speak Spanish.
Can we hear something?
Mi mamá es de Durango y mi papá es de Tijuana.
Ooh, that was hot.
Ew.
Thanks.
If only Elizabeth
Yeah.
spoke Vietnamese. So he likes petite Latina women. Maybe
Okay.
if you know
I don't date crypto guys though.
you don't date crypto
It's
guys.
just-
You
I
date
mean, it
guys-
depends.
You date
She has a
guys.
personal
I know,
type.
right?
She has a type.
And the thing
But
is, like,
you date guys who
it's just a whole
break your
thing. Like,
shit
I
and throw your
actually
make out
had a
the window?
situationship with like a crypto guy that was 23 years old before. So I broke up with my boyfriend, and I had a
has a lot.
situationship. It's a lot.
Wow.
Okay? It's a
Yo,
lot.
your life is a mess.
I know.
We need to fix
I'm
you.
here for
I
this.
know.
We need to fix you.
I'm here for this.
So
I'm here for
basically,
this.
Like put like
Hold
a
on,
project.
Wait, hold on.
$99. You're strong and independent. Congratulations, you're still basic.
Oh wow. Okay.
That doesn't make you any more attractive, just like women do not like Mr. Nice Guy.
Is this to Elizabeth?
Is that to her?
Because Elizabeth said she's strong and independent.
Hi, sir.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the question?
There is no question.
Uh,
I think it's
Just real- okay. I personally like nice guys. That's all. It's just my
You're
preference.
Nice guys with 11 million followers on TikTok and 1.5 million followers on Instagram that live in Germany and are definitely not loyal to you and sleeping with other men. Or excuse me, hold on. No, that's her. My bad. Sleeping with other women.
Hey.
That's
Okay,
you.
You are a hater. That's all I'm saying.
You know what?
No, I'm
She
not
has
hating. I'm looking out for you, Elizabeth. We're fucking homies.
I mean, she hasn't dated anybody.
homies.
Yes, I haven't dated anybody.
Let her
Remember, I'm still
experience-
a
You haven't
virgin.
even, like,
I'm a
talked
virgin. Yes, guys.
That's okay.
Queen.
Cap.
Queen.
I call cap.
You know,
You haven't
Your parents
talked
are
to
watching.
any other guy
Elizabeth,
in your
your
entire
parents are
life.
watching. That's why you're saying you're a virgin. Just be honest.
You just don't understand because the thing is, my parents, like I said, I think my mom, when she met her dad, they were virgins. I mean, she was a virgin.
Yeah.
So this is why I'm still keeping strong to my
That's fine.
Yeah.
religion.
Good.
As you should.
You know?
And this is why I only see one guy as like, you know what I mean? One guy and like as in your soulmate. Remember I mentioned that last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever date a ice skater dude, or are they all gay? Is that wrong
That's
to say that?
actually a thing. Most guys are
I think
gay
they are.
when you're
I've
a
heard
skater
a lot
or
of ice skaters
dancer.
are gay.
Yeah, I notice guys, they have a crush on me, but like I said, I don't give them attention.
Is this the
Okay.
first guy you've ever like talked to in your entire life?
That have interest, yeah. Or very
you have
into.
interest in?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
because it's so, I mentioned too last time, it's very easy for me to friend zone people because I don't see that initial connection right away. Or there's something that bothers me to decide for them to be a friend.
Wait,
you
hold
know
on.
what I mean?
Nick, can you pull up the pop-up chat and put it over to the window tab? And pull up the Twitch too. We'll show it, and then show it on the Twitch tab. So pull up the Twitch tab, and then we'll pull up the Twitch tab. We'll show the results of the poll which we took
Gosh.
about
yeah.
is she gonna get back?
Dang it. I hate Twitch people.
Wait, what do you?
Just kidding. I love them. I love you. Mwah.
They're
Okay.
going to say,
You got the Twitch?
why
Oh,
am I going to guess they're going to say yes?
So here are the results. Can you click on the yes?
Wait, did they say yes?
I said yes to get back together with him?
No.
Does she get back with her toxic ex-boyfriend?
They're just
804 votes.
trolling.
Yes, 66%.
Wow.
Nick, you can hide that. 34% no. You can move that over. Let me shout out the Twitch people
They're
really quick.
saying freaking yes.
Yo, Max Zach, thank you for the 10 community subs or the gifted. 69 Francine, thank you for the prime. Mad Teabagger, thank you for the tier 1. Blaze, thank you for the prime. Fetty, thank you for the prime. Killer X, thank you for the prime. Beezy, thank you for the or gifted tier 1. Appreciate it. That's the results. They think you're going to get back together with your toxic ex-boyfriend who
Don't.
moved in. Wait, okay, I think before.
Sounds like there's toxic men in the chat.
There's a lot of toxic men in the chat.
With experience, you
Yes,
know.
there is.
Wait, so your boyfriend who at the time who was 32 moved in with you at your place at 21 and rent free for 3 months?
Yeah, because his car.
What a Chad. What a fucking legend.
Because his car stopped working.
Can
and
I
stuff
move
like
in
that.
with you? My car's not,
Not
working.
anymore.
Wait, not anymore. What? Why not?
A year ago, maybe.
Oh, you've grown.
I've grown.
Okay. Darn.
You know, I let him for 3 months, and he didn't save money at all. Like he didn't buy a car until like this year.
Does he play video games?
No.
What's he do?
I don't know what's his
on video
occupation.
games.
Just
Just
bear him out. I don't know.
What's
Bear
his
him
job?
out. You're gonna
What's
leave
his
him.
job?
You're gonna leave him anyways. Just bear him out. Do
Get
it.
ready for the buttons, okay?
Okay, I'm ready for the buttons.
He wants to be an actor, and he's a server.
That's pretty normal in LA. I don't.
Sounds about right.
Does
But at 33, it's
At
very
like a
unstable.
good restaurant, like where
Yeah.
you can make a lot of money
Yeah.
from it, though. Okay.
I mean, he's been working in
That's
that like for 2
that's
years.
normal for LA.
It's normal, but like the fact that like he told me like not to do some stuff, and I'm like, okay, then get a better job if you don't want me to
Wait,
like
get a what?
get a better job. Like he told me like, oh, like you shouldn't like
Wait,
do
what?
this, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, then get a better
Has
job.
that happened before,
for me
Nick?
not to do that?
What was he asking you not to do?
Like content on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
on the web.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, then pay my bills. Then like, are we supposed to?
Does he support
Yeah.
or?
Did he pay for like any of your stuff, groceries,
Yeah,
like
like
help
Yeah,
with any?
but as
Yeah,
in,
he
like,
did pay
what a
for
man
groceries,
should-
but I feel like
or at
for
least
me,
some
like it wasn't enough.
support?
Like
Well,
I
no,
was
it's not
struggling, and I
enough.
feel like I was struggling a year ago. A year ago, I am not where I am now. And he didn't really do anything to actually better his life. He's still in the same position, and I'm not. You know, I better myself. I try to have a better job. I have, you know, a better job now that I had a year ago, and he's still kind of in the same position of like, you know, right now he lives at his dad's house.
I feel like
to
someone
save
like
money.
that is just kind of like holding you back, you know?
Yeah, I
like
feel
you
like-
obviously, you know, you have the potential to get a better job, focus on yourself,
Yeah.
get a better life than you did have like, what'd you say, a year or two ago?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you have the potential to do that. I feel like he's just holding you back because he's been the same person he has for the entire time that he's known you. He hasn't tried to better himself at all. And that works to the detriment of you.
From the beginning, what actually attracted you to him? Because it sounds like, yeah, like Maddie said, like he's had like a track record from, you know, a year ago. Okay, he moved into you rent free, and now you know the toxicity got worse. So what actually made you want to stay with him like 3 months in? You know, because I feel like us women, you know, we have our boxes, our checklist boxes when we're looking at a partner. Okay, what qualities do you have that I want, and what qualities do I have that they want? What red flags were you really missing from the jump?
Well, we did a commercial together. We met there. We really had the vibes of like, you know, like the humor and stuff like that. Like, you know, in the beginning,
I see.
you know, we went on first date. We really got along with what we did, you know, because we were both actors. You know, it was cool to like have somebody like to relate to and everything like that.
Totally.
I think I was just blind, you know, love is blind. You know, like it really gives
there you
you.
go.
I think so.
Yeah, because
Yes.
from experience, yeah, you know,
Why does
like
Brian look like that?
I mean, especially when you're first meeting someone, you don't really know who they are when you're first meeting someone. Even
Yeah.
in like, you can get into a relationship with someone, it'll be good for a year after that,
Yeah.
like their true colors.
all right,
will come
Brian,
out, so.
what's your relationship status? Let's see.
Single
Well,
forever.
we need to go to Morgan,
Morgan,
and then we'll
go
go to Madysen. And
Okay.
then
I am
I'll
single.
answer.
I've been single for 6 months.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
recent.
I'm kidding. Morgan, I'm kidding.
What?
I'm
Why
kidding,
did
I'm
you do me
kidding.
like that?
Don't worry.
I've been in a couple relationships, but yeah, I've been single for 6 months. So my relationship before that was a couple of months, and that was my first, like, I would say, like grown-up relationship, like waiting till marriage. You know, practicing just religion is like really important to me. And then my longest relationship has been 6 months.
Okay.
Are you purposely single right now?
Yes, actually, purposefully single. Like I've been asked to go on dates, but I've respectfully declined because I'm right now focusing on my relationship with God, which that's really important to
That's
me,
very
and I
good.
want to be like,
That's very good.
I want to
Applaud
be
you.
whole,
Applause.
you know, have my reading down, my journaling down, be in the Word, and be 100% like plugged in. I'm serving at my church and stuff like that before I can, you know, fully do that.
Start
Which I mean,
dating.
I plan to be
Yourself to
in a
someone else.
relationship,
The truth-
right, in like a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Truth is
just comes
also-
to you. I feel like, you know, somebody's going to come to you. You don't have to look for somebody.
Right.
And those
Yeah,
are the
it'll come
best kind of
naturally.
relationships.
That's what I believe.
Like not
Naturals.
actively searching,
I mean,
but
you
like
don't
if,
need a search. You don't need to tie yourself. You know what I
right.
mean?
But if
When
a guy
you're
comes to
searching-
me and I feel like it's right, then I'll go on a date. Yeah.
Tactless. Okay. Can you repeat what you said though, just now?
The guy will just come to you.
Can a guy think
Naturally?
the same thing? The
Yeah.
girl will
Yeah.
just come to
Oh,
him.
yeah.
A girl will just
Yeah.
come.
No.
No, it doesn't work that way for men.
Well, it's not even about that.
Physically?
Wait, what would you?
Oh well, yeah. Men
Well,
have
you
to work on
talking-
themselves to attract to women.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
What, guys, one mic at a time, please. Well, the guys have to initiate, generally
correct.
speaking. So, like, a guy can't just be like, a girl will come to me. No. I mean, it could
we're not-
happen.
In
I
her
don't
situation
think
of like
the girl
saying
probably
that,
does.
like,
That's fine.
that's how it, you know,
I think
for
the
me.
guy definitely searches more than the girl. Definitely.
It depends.
Well,
like
the guy will have
sure.
to ask the girl on a date, take
Yeah.
her out, and whatnot. But I think for women, it's honestly, in a sense, easier because we have the power. We can say no, we can say yes. But also, when it gets to the point where I'm like, you know, I'll probably be in a relationship in the next year.
Oh,
is
wait,
my
hold on.
thinking.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I got to read this before it disappears. Yo, boss man, thank you for the 80s. Sorry about girls flaking, Brian. It's in their nature. Is the real Natch still coming on? I'm sure you could bring girls to the show too. Again, first off, thank you for the donation. Yeah, I mean, flaking happens. It's unfortunate because it wasn't just flaking, it was no show. So flaking would be the day before, hey, sorry, can't make it. Even the day of, sorry, can't make it. No show is, I checked in with them the night before, we're going to be there, and then no communication, no, hey, we're not going to make it, just not showing up, which is super rude because I don't like, if someone flakes in under 24 hours, I don't like that either because it's hard to get people last minute, but at least they let me know. But if someone just no-shows, they're basically just locking in 3 seats that it's going to be very hard to fill. So, yeah, as far as real Natch, I'm sure he could bring girls on the show too. So I've had some really bad experiences with guys who are like, oh, because we get 100 guys a week wanting to be on the show, and they're like, oh, well, one of the things we used to do is like, can you bring some girls? And we've done that, and then the guys talk a big game, yeah, I'll bring 5 chicks, whatever. And then they're dog shit. They can't fucking lock down the chicks. And we had one dude. Huh?
Lag.
There's lag. That's one person.
Oh, well, before that, it was like.
Was there
a
more
bunch of
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Oh no.
What the fuck, bro? Is it? Yo, chat. Hold on. Did it just start, guys? Did the lag just start?
It did just start.
I think it
Oh,
just
they said it's
started.
better.
Hold on. Let me look at it on my end.
Okay, can someone explain to me what 304s mean?
304 means
I wouldn't.
hooker.
It's an area code. Area code. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me.
I see
But
a
no,
lot.
we've invited, there was this dude who came on an episode and he was like, he literally took up the entire booking. He booked 7 girls and he showed up with like 2
Oh my god.
or sorry, 3, which like fucked up the so I'm never booking dudes with chicks again. It's
Someone said it's not like
never
that.
happening.
Not laggy. No lag for me.
You want to, and also the other thing when it comes to guys, look, I know maybe some of you watching have reached out wanting to be on the show. The reality is, guys, is we've given a lot of normal guys the opportunity to be on the show, even some normal women to be on the show. Well, it's different with the women, and a lot of guys are like, oh, let me be on the show. I'm really good. Like I'm really entertaining. And they come on the show and they're sitting in front of 3,000 people. There's 4 cameras, there's lights, they're sitting across from people who probably disagree with them, and they fucking choke. They sit there, they don't say shit, they don't they detract from the conversation. It's a dead seat. So when it comes to the guys, so I'm getting fucking worked up because I'm like, I've had
The guys are not good.
Let
no,
it out.
like
Ryan's tried.
They don't know how to talk.
they eat up a seat, they talk a big game, and then when it comes down to the being on the show, they fucking choke and they waste a seat and they sit there fucking nodding their fucking head. So I'm very skeptical.
You are very mad.
No, I don't know why. It just triggers me. But like,
Beta males is what they are.
no, it's not. It's
not-
not even that. It's just like, it's very easy from the comfort behind your screen to be like, oh, I'm such a good debater. I'm such a good arguer. But in the moment, in person, it's a lot harder.
Donated $99.
Don't call me out like that.
Like that, bro.
Yo, Brandon, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. You didn't say much during your appearance, but I appreciate your support, man. Listen, Brandon, there were a lot of guys who been on the show. It wasn't just you. I'm not trying to call you out, but like, it has been our experience when we invite dudes on, they fucking choke. That's why, like, I'm very, very picky with the guys we invite on. Typically, they have to like have some proven track record of public speaking, content creation, doing something with public speaking, because again, a lot of guys, I was this way too. Like, it's very easy from the comfort of your home watching the stream. Oh, I would say this when they say this, and trust me, guys, it ain't like that. It ain't like that. It's different. Okay, so anyways, moving on. Appreciate your super chat there. Okay, we have Kips. I got to get through some super chats, then Morgan will go back to you. Kips, I've just recently turned 40. I'd say I attract women around my age well. Would you girls 18 to early 20s be attracted to a 40-year-old high-value man?
Absolutely.
Based.
It depends.
Too old.
Your boyfriend is
Preference
30.
is
Yeah.
too.
yeah.
It depends on like how mature or immature. I have standards now, guys.
you. Do
No.
you? Do
You know,
I
I'm
prefer
getting
older
there.
guys.
It's patience.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have preference.
Developing.
That's too old.
Yeah, I
That's
like
too
older
old for
guys.
me.
What's the oldest for you, Elizabeth? Is it 34?
Probably 34, 35.
I like that she has standards.
What?
I don't know.
Just saying.
I do. Yeah, that's.
34 is too old?
I think 34 is still too old.
I think it's too
That
young.
is too
What?
old.
You like older?
I like older
men?
guys.
You're
I
how
do.
old again?
I'm 26.
How old would you go oldest?
Probably 50.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the oldest guy you've dated?
I've actually dated somebody that was 45.
That's the oldest?
Whoa.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
But
fine.
he looked 30.
Oh, he
Was
looked
Yeah, it
super
depends.
awesome. Like, was the coolest guy ever. Had a lot of fun dating him, but it just didn't work out.
How old was the... Oh, wait, okay, never mind. We already talked about the...
Yeah.
the
This is just like a
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
that I've dated, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Kips. Oh, FTG. Hey, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. I think that triggers fireworks. Hey, thank you. We have not Catfish here.
Not
Brian-
Catfish donated
Oh, wait. Did we already...
$99.
No, I think this one already came through.
Brand. I am
Oh, same
confirming that I am real.
Oh,
Me and
very
Elizabeth are talking. Back off, everyone.
That's so cute.
Where it is.
All right, we have. Hold
I don't know
on.
what it is.
Don't call.
Hearts.
That's really cute.
I think there's. Hold on, I'm preempting because there's another super chat about to come in here. We have.
I'm squinting because I'm blind.
Can you
So-
see me?
No, I can't see
Brandon
what
Mills
this is.
donated $99. I will become the best debater the world has ever seen. Chat believes in me. Ra hashtag bring back Brandon.
Yo, one in the chat if you want Brandon to come back on the show. One in the chat if you want Brandon
Who's
back on the show.
Brandon?
Two in the chat if you say no. Sorry, Brandon.
Who's Brandon?
Sorry, Brandon. One in the chat, you want him on.
I see more ones.
Yeah, I see
There's
people
more ones
saying
than
like I'm their
twos.
girlfriend too.
Brandon was on the
Yeah.
show, what, 3 weeks back? I'm trying to remember. Who else was on that show?
Aubrey.
Who were the girls on the other?
Is he the guy with the short
my
hair?
friend Aubrey.
Aubrey.
He had like a flannel
Shout out
or
Obs.
something?
Who was Brandon? I think some of the people are thinking like old school Brandon with the face tats. Not that Brandon. In any case, thank you. Appreciate it for the donation. All right, we have House of Matrix. You're worried about mental health. You don't even have a
same.
real
I read
boyfriend.
this.
LMFAO, hashtag Germany. Do you
Now
ever-
skip question next.
Elizabeth, your response to this? Wait, is this for Elizabeth?
Is that for me?
Do you,
If you guys don't think it's real, then that's your opinions.
Yeah.
Like I know what's in my head and I know what I have.
no, I don't think they're claiming that it's like.
They think it's imaginary.
I don't think they're saying
They're not
it's
saying
imaginary.
it's imaginary.
I think
just
it's
not
like.
a literal boyfriend.
I don't think.
Like y'all are just talking. He's like a
But
companion.
Like, not your boyfriend yet.
It's not
pen
validated.
pal.
oh, I see what you mean. I see what
It's
you
not
guys mean.
validated. You know? Okay.
Oh,
All right.
oh.
We have big, whatever that is. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. We have Usagi Rabbit. Merci beaucoup for the Canadian 100. Madysen is the best. Elizabeth is the worst. What?
What? Don't hate on
Elizabeth
Elizabeth like
is
that.
the homie.
Are you kidding me?
Brandon Mills donated $99. I won't let you down, chat. IT will be scorched earth when I am back. Let's go hashtag bring back Brandon.
What? I need to see him. Like, what does he look like?
No comment.
What does he look like? I forgot which dating talk. I think it was 92,
It was like
91 or something.
4 or 5 episodes ago. I don't know.
He's a chat.
He's a
Oh,
chat.
yeah, he's cool.
Brandon,
He cool.
I got to give the tough love, man. You got to step it up.
Stochastic Decay donated $99.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
Brain.
Thank you,
Brian,
Stochastic.
Bran. Stochastic Decay thinks you should bring back Brandon and add Puffy Vegas with all his girls.
Puppy's
That'd be
quiet
lit.
tonight.
Yeah.
Puffy, yeah, Puffy. He'll probably
He'll pop up.
He'll pop in later on in the show for sure. All right, thank you guys so much for all your chats. Really appreciate it. It means the world. Thank you for your patronage. Oh wow, there's a lot coming in right now. Holy shit, we got like a few.
King_Ryan donated
thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it.
$100. Ladies, would you rather have an average man who's your height and is monogamous, or a great man who's above 6 feet but isn't monogamous but expects you to be? Brian, definitely get it there, Anachon. You guys would make a great combo.
Yo, King Ryan, thank you very much. Ladies, would you rather have an average man who's your height and is monogamous, or a great man who's above 6 feet but isn't monogamous?
An average man that's my height and is monogamous.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Average
first
man
one.
who's
Yeah,
monogamous,
yeah.
non-monogamy. Gross.
Wiley Coyote 50 donated $99. I will never understand
man.
why
Appreciate it.
beautiful women go for losers. One day you will look back on the time you spent with this guy and realize how you wasted years of your life when there are legitimately good men out there. I pray you figure it out soon. God bless.
Thank you.
Is this directed towards you?
Probably me.
Losers
I have a
just
question
got
for
that
you. So, like,
Okay.
let's say a great guy
Okay.
tomorrow asks you out on a date. Is your toxic ex-boyfriend going to drive you to the date?
No, I have my own car.
Oh, you drive?
Yeah.
Oh, why did he drive you then?
Because it's convenient for me. I'm not going to drive 2 hours here.
But he.
Did he like offer to drive you or something?
Yeah.
Oh, he's because. Oh, I see. So you used him for a ride
Yeah.
because he wants to. The entire car ride was he like trying to talk you back into taking him back?
No, it was just
Just
chill.
bullshitting.
Like yeah,
Just
like
talk.
I was doing my makeup. Like it was.
Did he throw that out the window on the highway?
Probably. No. You know what? He threw out the window and then he like bought them back. But I know like it's not the same. Like obviously. Like,
Yeah.
Can I have you just tilt your mic a little bit
Does
that
he
way?
or
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
whenever you guys hang out, does he initiate the hangout or do you?
He does.
Okay.
Bro, you gotta go
Okay.
cold turkey
Yeah.
on the
I know,
shit.
but that's
He just
so
keeps-
hard
I
though
just think
because
he keeps asking
Life's
you to hang out
hard.
because
But-
he
I
knows
know.
that you're
Yes,
Being
gonna
good
say
point.
yes.
hard.
I already have stuff that is so hard. I'm like, wow, like one more hard thing, you know? It's like, wow. Like, I don't know. I
That's
think, I know. It's life, but it's like, I guess I just have like,
Do you guys still cuddle?
yeah.
Have you slept?
Fuck out of here. Fuck, I'm throwing my pen. Get the fuck out of here, pen.
Have you slept
Okay.
over at his place? Since
I
the
swear I
breakup?
don't throw things.
Well, I said before he lives at his dad's
Wait,
house.
Nick,
so.
can you get that?
Has he slept over at your place?
Yeah.
So he has slept over at your place since you've broken up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fumble.
So you definitely have.
See,
more-
this whole
Okay.
story
Don't
would get,
have sex,
people
right?
would be so angry
But
about
you're not
this story.
sleeping together. But he's
Bro, they're for
slept
sure
over.
smashing. You guys are, come on, be honest. Please be honest. You guys have hooked up.
Yeah.
So you lied earlier.
About what?
No, like in the
okay,
past 2
hold-
months, have y'all hooked up?
When
Yeah.
you guys were broken
Okay.
up.
Bro, I literally asked. I asked. You
Brian,
said,
I have
"Oh,
trust issues, dang it."
Yo. You said, I've been single for 2 months. And I asked, in the 2 months, have you hooked up with him? And you're like, no.
Well, I'm shy about it, you know, like it's something that's like really like personal, you
We'll
know,
go
like
after
So
you.
how are
I
you
got
supposed
trust.
to move
This
on if
show
you're
gives me
continuing?
trust issues.
True.
You're giving me trust issues. This is an abusive relationship.
yeah.
You have lied to me. I'm
I
offended.
mean, if you're still sleeping together, then are you actually broken up?
Okay.
I don't
Not
think they're
really,
broken
probably
up.
not.
Probably they're
Yeah.
still.
I think honestly, if
On
you're
and
still
off.
seeing each other to a certain extent, you're not completely broken up because the way that he constantly will ask you to hang out, he knows you're gonna say yes,
Yeah.
Of course.
which gives
yeah.
him the message that one day
Makes
that you're gonna
sense.
go back to him.
So, when's the most recent time you guys hooked up? Was it today?
yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, so you guys are still together.
I think I'm just obviously scared. Like I have like this thing where like, I'm really scared of
Yeah.
like, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Wow, no, dude, I think I'm too hyped on fucking caffeine right now. Sorry, guys. In my fucking
I think-
secret sauce here, guys. Fuck, hold on. I'm spazzing.
Brian's really jittery right now, y'all.
The secret sauce. This is the juice. This is my juice that I drink. I have 2 of these every show. Like, there may or may not be like performance enhancing drugs in there, but like PEDs. Like, if I tried to like do a race or some shit, like I'd probably get pinged for like, you know,
Wow.
the juice. Okay, so Morgan,
Yeah.
were you on the show where I was like, I don't want to pay for first dates? Were you on that show, Morgan?
No, but my friend was.
Holy fuck that bug!
There's a really big
Yo,
dragonfly
fuck
up there.
that bug up! Yo, no, wait, Nick, it's cool.
No,
Yo,
it's like
the
a really
light-
big dragonfly.
Yo.
Fly.
What's happening?
The bug. There's a bug that went into our like extremely hot lights, like our giant lights.
It's gonna
Damn.
burn.
Fake
Fuck that
Sarzin
bug up,
69,
son. Sorry.
Brixan, I would
Oh.
love to be a guest
looking
on
at
the
it
show.
since it's floated.
However,
Wait, it's gonna catch on fire.
Is it gonna get electrocuted?
Can't
Wait,
stop
so-
talking about certain preferred subjects.
Wait.
Elizabeth, feel like I've seen you at Javier's. Not once,
Javier's?
but many times.
Ooh, I love
Can you
Javier's.
escape Kim
Best
Moon,
place.
Bro, that dragonfly is
Javier's is
actually
so
like,
good.
What did he
Get
say?
the
Special.
enchiladas.
I was about to say that.
yeah,
think
but
it's
don't burn
dying.
yourself. It's hot. The lights are really hot.
I think
so
it's
don't burn
dying.
yourself.
I feel bad.
You're you're like too hyper.
Bro, it's my fault.
Hey, he's on.
Do we have any chopsticks?
It's still gonna be hot if
Can-
you turn
can
it
we get
on.
some chopsticks?
Who carries chopsticks?
Get that. Fuck that dragonfly up, Nick. Fuck it up, Nick. There we go.
That is huge.
We
It's
got it.
dead, right?
It's huge. Is it dead?
Okay.
Doesn't it fly?
Is it dead?
I think you need to step on it.
Brian, you'd be such a good hype man if one of your friends were in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You got him, Nick? Fuck that dragonfly up.
Oh, it's dead.
Wait, should we? Here, just put it in the middle of the
I
table.
think
Middle of the
Chad
table.
wants to see the
let's put it on
dragonfly.
I don't like to see dead flies.
Bam, son. Nick fucked that dragonfly up, son.
It's so big.
It's so so huge.
Watch, it starts flying again. The
Oh my
girls
god,
freak
I
out.
swear to God, it moved. I swear to God.
Wait, it's
No,
moving.
Oh my.
It's moving.
The legs are moving.
Legs are moving. It's not dead.
Oh my god.
Do you have put a Tupperware over it?
Yo, wait, Nick, get that shit out of here, dude. Get that shit out of here. Get that fucking dragonfly out of here. Get it out of here.
Brian's scared of bugs.
Oh, Nick, appearance.
Oh.
Oh, wow, Nick.
Oh.
Identity revealed. Okay, I don't know where the fuck
We're
we were.
talking
Yo,
about
Azul,
Morgan.
hold on.
Paying for first dates?
Wait, yeah, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Azul69, he says he's autistic, so he can't be a guest on the show. Hey, that doesn't prevent me from being on the show, son. That's right. Doesn't stop me.
Yeah.
I'm autistic, probably. Okay. Hyperfixated, can't stop talking about certain preferred subjects. Elizabeth, feel like I've seen you at Javier's, not once, but can you outskate
Javier's.
Kim? Who's Kim Yuna?
Oh, she's
Can-
Olympic
Javier.
figure skater.
Javier.
I like
I
Javier's.
have never been to Javier's.
I've never been to either. I'm
Is it not-
Mexican.
You have to go.
Javier.
You guys are you guys
Javier?
both live in LA.
Javier. No,
I
it's
know.
not Javier.
Okay.
Did you say Javier?
Javier's
He said
is like
Javier's.
a Mexican
Oh,
restaurant. It's so good. I
so
suggest you go.
Oh, I've never been there.
Me neither.
What about the Kim Yuna thing? Okay, whatever.
She's Olympics.
Wait, so Morgan, were you on the show where we were talking about me not wanting to pay on first dates?
I think it was mentioned, but I know Alex was on that show.
Yeah, that we got
but
into it heavy with Alex.
I'll get into it. Heavy.
Yeah. Well, so one of the arguments I make when it comes to not paying for the first dates is you don't know. Like a girl could say she's single, but she'd
guy
be
could
fucking
say
her
he's
ex-boyfriend.
single.
That's true.
A guy could say he's
Sure.
single and sleeping with
But
his
women-
Are you
ex-wife.
calling
women-
me out? Damn it.
But women don't pay for first dates.
Right, but I mean, you don't have to spend $100 on a first date. $200. I mean,
Yeah.
five.
But okay, so your name is Amber, correct? Okay. If I was on a first date with Amber, and because you said you hooked up with you said you've been single for 2 months.
Yeah, but I'm not dating anybody. Like, I'm not going on a date with anybody.
You're still cuddling with your toxic ex-boyfriend,
Yeah.
and you
No, but she's
slept
saying
with
she,
him
she
yesterday.
wouldn't go on a
Anyone
date.
else.
She wouldn't go on a date with anybody else.
Yeah.
You wouldn't date anybody else.
No, because I feel
You're
I
not
wouldn't.
single. You're not really single.
I'm not
Like a
single, yeah. Because the
situationship?
thing is, I wouldn't want to do that to somebody. That kind of sucks. I'm not that person that's gonna be like going on a date to see if like
I see.
you know,
While
like
you're still.
while I'm still kind of hooked. I want to focus on myself and like
Okay.
you know.
Makes sense.
So
Kind of.
this is one of the reasons why I don't think dudes should be paying for first dates. Because if I was on a date with you and it's like, yeah, I fucked my ex yesterday. I'm single, by the way.
Then you spent $5
I'd be
on
like-
a cup of coffee, and you end it after $5
Yeah.
on a coffee,
Yep.
and you walk out on the date. I mean, I am pro. Like, if a guy finds something out and that's a major red flag, like, leave the date. You don't have to stay. You're not bound by 2 hours sitting at a dinner table
It can
and
go both
5-course
ways.
meal, and it can go both ways. But there's like me as a woman. Okay, I am in the dating market, kind of in the next couple of
What
months.
are your
you know.
pronouns, by the way? No, I'm just kidding.
My
Okay.
pronouns?
Let's not go there. Okay.
No. Pronouns are stupid, but
Please don't assume your own gender.
I want to. You don't want to assume my own gender.
Yeah, please do not assume
Okay.
your own
Oh
gender.
my gosh, they exposed him.
It would be woman.
They know
woman and
exactly who I'm
man.
talking to.
Wait, huh?
Brian is on crack.
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Wait, who is it? Wait,
Exposed.
go to live. Let me see who it is.
Oh gosh.
Who is it, boys? Who is it?
It's the newest comment I saw all the way down.
Wait, down. I'm not on crack. I just
How did
had way too much caffeine today, and I was
How did they
pissed
find
about
out?
the
Ooh.
Same
no-shows.
difference.
Lined up everyone.
L for me.
Wait, I saw it.
See it?
Go up a little. Stop.
Where?
Jacob Rott.
Oh, Jacob Rott. Who the fuck? Hold on.
Let's look him up.
Darn it.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I have no idea who that is. Hold on. How was yo my chat?
Why are we?
They're
I'm
detectives.
so sorry.
Detective.
If you want this private. Oh my gosh.
Somebody donated money and they said like,
They called you hot.
Who?
I saw the chat.
Called who hot?
My
You.
guy.
Who?
Oh,
Wait,
your
what?
guy.
oh, your guy.
Yeah.
Co-founder,
Do we
Runaway.
find him? Let me see. Oh,
You're stalking him?
can I see? Can you pull it up?
Brian, what would you rate him on a scale of
I
1
want
to
to see
10?
him.
On a scale of 1 to 10, he's
Yeah.
kind of a Chad.
Kind of a Chad, okay.
Kind of a Chad.
What do you think?
I give him like an.
What do you think?
I think he's an 8. Solid
you.
8.
Solid 8.
How
I
tall
call
is he?
myself a solid 8.
Me too.
He's 6'1".
Wait, are you pulling it up?
No, we're not.
Really?
We won't
Oh wait,
pull it
that's
up.
true.
We won't
Never
pull it up.
mind.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Or maybe we should. I don't know. Whatever. Should we? Do we?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Up to you.
I'll show you my ex. I'm just kidding. Oh, sorry, my boyfriend.
Oh,
You want us to pull up his Instagram right now?
No.
Okay. I don't know where we left off here.
First dates.
First dates.
Yeah.
We were talking about paying for first date. Yeah. I mean,
Somebody did say something. They donated money and they said, "Oh, like, watch out, guys, or like girls can bamboozle too." And I don't know. Someone said that something.
oh, it must have been under the threshold. But okay, we were talking about. I don't even know. I'm bamboozled by this conversation. The fucking dragonfly. Your boyfriend who you're single, but you're tapering, but you fucked him last night. It's just.
Not single.
Bro, this is.
I don't think he
I
thinks
don't
you
even know what to
guys
say.
are
I don't even know
single
what to say,
yet,
guys.
or like apart.
Of
yet.
course not.
Yeah.
But
Do you think you could possibly
think
be
you
the
are?
one, or do you
Do you
think,
think you are
just?
personally?
I don't think so because I feel like I need to be emotionally detached from somebody and like fully like, hey, like I don't want to be with you anymore to actually see myself like, oh, I want to date like again or
As single.
I got
How
a
are you
question.
supposed to emotionally detach though if you're still sleeping with him?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Wait, okay, I have a question. Was it a nighttime that? Well, it doesn't really matter. Was it at nighttime that he? Was it the same day he threw your makeup and your phone?
No. This is like
Different days?
months. Yeah, like this is
Months
like.
apart?
Sorry.
Okay.
This
The day he threw, was it all your makeup or just like concealer?
No.
What did he throw?
I love how you know what concealer is.
It was like a good amount.
He threw like your entire stock out, or just some of it?
I think
Lipstick.
half of it.
What did he throw?
Yeah, like I think it was like my highlighter, like my bronzer.
Oh, the bronzer.
Yeah, the bronzer.
Oh my God,
That's
not
expensive.
the-
That's
not the
40
bronzer.
You know, highlighter's
Anything
like
but the bronzer.
60
man.
Yeah, highlighter's like 65 bucks.
70
Oh
bucks
my
for a
God,
good
the
one.
highlighter. Okay.
Yes.
Question. The night he threw out
Yeah.
some or all of your makeup, did you fuck him after?
No, I don't think so. No,
There wasn't like makeup sex?
I left, no.
Like, fuck you, motherfucker. You threw out my fucking bronzer, bitch. You didn't say that shit?
I think I'm more of an emotional person. Like I would cry more. I'm not like really violent person. I know I'm like
Violent, huh?
I'm
I
not.
was talking if you guys fucked, not throw fisticuffs.
No, we didn't.
You didn't?
No,
Okay.
Alright.
Makeup sex? No makeup sex?
no, I don't like that.
You don't like makeup sex?
No.
Yeah. It's kind of like lame, you know?
Makeup sex is very toxic.
I'm just.
It is.
Yeah.
Super
Yeah, I
toxic.
just
You
don't.
only have that if you're in a toxic
I think
relationship.
I'm not such a sexual person. Like sometimes I'm not.
Are
like
you
sometimes,
asexual?
I don't know.
How often do you and your sort of, kind of, not really, but
I can
sort
go
of
months
boyfriend?
without it. Like I can go, yeah, like 2 months, 3 months.
Well, when you're single or when you're in a relationship?
when I'm in a relationship,
That's a yikes.
because I don't.
Yeah.
That's a yikes.
Yeah.
Because, hold on, but is it because your partner doesn't initiate?
No, it's because of like, for example, like my current relationship. It's because he's toxic. Like I'm not attracted to somebody. Like if he does something to me, like I'm not attracted to somebody like that.
Were you with
Y'all fucked last night, son. What?
I know, but it's probably because I'm
kinda
like
confusing,
hormonal
yeah.
right now. To be honest, like
Wait, that's
Oh,
what?
no.
You're horny right now? What?
hormonal?
You're pro what?
hormonal.
Hormones.
Are you on birth
hormones?
control?
Yeah.
Word.
Nice.
Suck my blank from the back, B.
I mean, he did donate $100, so.
Is that your boyfriend?
Wow,
Wow, that's very abusive. That was a very abusive
very.
TTS that didn't even. I think if you curse in the TTS, guys, it won't trigger.
Yeah.
I'll have to read it. Okay. Your life's a mess.
It is.
You need to come on this podcast every 2 weeks for your therapy session. I am
Okay.
your new therapist. You can call me Dr. Brian, and I will try to help you.
Okay.
But honestly, I think you're a lost cause. I think it's a lost cause.
Well, you're emotionally harming yourself.
Of course.
And physically, because I
Yeah.
mean, the more you're sleeping with him.
I know that. It's just like, like it's just so hard for me. I don't know.
Cope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard.
So I think the more you sleep with someone, the more emotionally attached you're
Of
gonna
course.
be to him.
Yeah.
Of course.
So I think maybe just start off with not sleeping with him.
Yes.
You go 3 months without fucking your boyfriend? That is, first off, that's grounds for a breakup.
Yeah.
Or you just don't sleep with them until you
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
get married.
Yes.
And then
she's gonna come in
it's
with
not
that.
an issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
that is-
I
you're
agree.
committed to that person and you know you're committed to that person forever, because then when you sleep with them, it clouds your
yeah,
judgment.
but did you
That's
miss the
true, though,
part?
but, like, to be honest-
Hold on. Did you miss the part, Morgan, where Amber said that she was a Satanist before the show? Did you miss that?
She's not. No.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Did you not see
Stop.
that?
But did you miss that part, Morgan? You worship Beelzebub, admit it.
What's that?
Beelzebub? Lucifer? Diablo?
Oh my god.
Diablo.
No black
Is that-
magic here, guys.
That's
No black
Spanish,
magic here.
right? Diablo.
Diablo.
Oh, I love,
Diablo.
you
The
know,
video game?
Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
The three
Ooh, I love
Diablos.
that. I love his
It's my
voice.
favorite. I always
Wait,
refer to my
what?
cats as that.
See, but look, this goes back to what I was saying: is women have the powers. If you decided to stop sleeping with him, then he would still try and get you
I've
back,
ghosted-
but you have the power to stop it. And that's why I think,
Yeah.
you know, even in hookup culture, women
Yes.
need to say, no, I'm not going to hook up with you. Because I think hookup culture wouldn't be a problem if women just decided to, you know what, actually, I am going to treat my body with respect, and I'm not
Yep.
going to hook up with you as a guy
True.
just for a
I
one night
agree.
stand. I'm not going
Yeah.
to hook up with you 2 weeks into the relationship,
Yeah.
3 months into the relationships. Like, ladies need to hold out for it
Yeah.
until, you know, and if, you know, I think you should save yourself for marriage. I did it in the past. Now I'm saving myself.
Yes.
But like
Same with
men
me.
need to
Yeah.
provide
I
and
mean,
prove it.
Wait,
I'm
what?
just saying, like, I thought that too, but oh my
Disavow.
gosh, like, size matters.
What's your,
Provide.
what is
Like-
your,
Wait,
what is
huh?
your-
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what happened?
Said
Penis
size matters.
Penis size matters?
It matters.
So
Are
you're
we
saying
talking about that?
I know why you're I know why you're hung up on your
Oh my
toxic
gosh.
ex.
He's-
He has a huge peen. How
What?
You really think that
oh my
size
God,
matters?
girl. Oh my-
Yeah, because I've had experience.
Wait, don't throw Frankie. I'm kidding. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
no, I'm just saying.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought you
Like
were about
trust.
to like, say
Like I
something.
understand. Like trust me. Like it's just like I've had before. Like, you know,
I mean, like,
smaller than 5.
I've had
And
experience,
it's like
and I don't think it matters.
I understand like when you love somebody, like it doesn't matter and stuff like that. But like as the relationship goes on, I'm like
bored.
But don't you think that intimacy is something that should be learned between a man and a woman, and that you can learn what each other likes? Like that's the beauty of
of
intimacy
course
with somebody.
Yeah, like
So
it's really different. Like with obviously Christianity, like it's all about like the love with God. Like when two people love God, that's first, and then their
Sure.
relationship, it's like a foundation.
But I mean, sexual intimacy is still a huge part of like a marriage.
Yeah,
Like
of course.
that is huge. Like I don't think a woman should ever withhold sex from their husband, because like then why would you put your husband in that situation of like withholding sex from them? But when it comes to like size, like that's something that I think is learned
What
together.
happens if you like date for marriage and then you find out and then you don't like it? Like, what do you do there?
You learn how to.
you
I mean,
learn
that
how
is
to-
kind of semi-valid. Like, what if? the
What if you
dude
don't
has
like
a
like obviously
micro
you
penis?
tried
Like,
so
what
much
the fuck?
and like you don't like it? Like, what if you're just like, yo?
But
is
if you're
this-
waiting until marriage, like you're probably at least somewhat religious. So like,
yeah.
yeah.
till death do us part in sickness
Size
and in
is not gonna
health.
Well, the thing is, like,
I
I
feel like
see-
sex
yeah.
is different
Well,
to people
like
that are
the-
religious.
Yeah,
Yes,
size
yeah,
is not gonna
it
matter.
is.
It is.
And
about
sex should
it
be
if you're
more
religious.
valued.
It's more like
because I see it as a value.
Like
or
if
more
God,
like treasure.
if God intends for you to marry a guy with a micro penis, like that's God's will.
Well, I also think this also begs
That's
the question.
fucking God's will.
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know. She's talking about penis size.
Yikes.
Apparently, her boyfriend has a giant dick.
No. Okay.
It's huge.
So is
Next
that why you're
question.
staying with him because
Okay.
of the giant schlong?
no.
Wait, I
Well,
want to.
I mean,
I'm gonna open this up to the other girls here.
yeah.
I want you to be really honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does size matter?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah.
Well, for you, yes. Are you a size queen?
No, the thing is, like, I think I saw something, it is true. Like, it depends how they use it. I think, like, he could have a micro whatever, and then he knows how to use it. He knows how to move, like, I think
Would you marry a guy that's a virgin?
of course. Like, it goes back to, like, I still have, like, religious beliefs, of, like, I understand. Like, I kind of want to go back one day to that.
What's preventing you from going back?
I think for me right now, I'm like doing stuff that like obviously is not okay. you know, and like,
But that doesn't mean you're not welcome.
I know.
In the church, and like
Yeah.
that God doesn't still love you.
yeah, you know, I think it's just like a whole, like, I need to actually be super into like really having a relationship with God, like, and for me, like, I don't think I'm 100% there yet, you know.
But also, I think God can find us in our lowest places. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
what you can get into those dark places, and that's when you can come to Christ.
That's true.
Speaking
like,
of
when you believe in
low and
God,
dark
you
places,
just-
her boyfriend has a giant
Oh
fucking
my
dick.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with that?
No, there's good for him.
Yeah.
It's
Good
Okay, well, Brian, you
for
always
him.
say, like, you know,
Oh, God.
body count mattering,
is. Yeah.
experience, and stuff like that.
Sure.
You want a virgin. I think, you know, lower body count is better.
I
So
b- I
then,
mean-
but then
That's what I
sexual
like.
experience, that's what, going back to, like, does size matter? No, because I don't even, like, body count matters to the extent, because then you can work together on learning that intimacy.
I mean, that's true. Yeah.
And there's toys. You can always throw toys in.
So
the
then,
mix,
like, I'd
you know?
argue a
No?
virgin
Speaking
could
from
be
experience
equal
there.
to, like, you know,
What, you're
maybe
not-
a smaller
you're not a fan?
size,
You don't-
because,
you don't-
you know, if they're a virgin, they don't know what they're doing in, like, societal standards. A guy who has a smaller thing, you know, may know how to whatever. But if a guy's a virgin, he's never done it before, so you still have to learn that intimacy in the same way that if, you know, you have slept with somebody and you're working together in that
Yeah.
relationship.
I think it's all about teamwork. Like, if the person really wants to, like, really loves that person, they will work hard to, like, you know, obviously satisfy their wife.
Right.
You know, I think that's really important. What?
So
Why are you looking at
size
me like that?
doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter. That's the thing.
I
I
don't
mean, you're
think
right.
it-
You
yeah.
know, like,
shouldn't
I don't
matter.
think it
Matters.
matters.
You know what? I think it's absolutely fine for you to have a genitalia preference, because it happens to be the case that I've got a genitalia preference.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I like, you know, I'm a size king. I like women with giant labia, just huge.
Arby's.
Hey, let's be
Hypes
nice.
donated
Let's be nice.
$100.
Offensive
I
term.
recently
Offensive.
just turned 40. I'd say I attract women around my age well. Would you girls, 18 to early 20s, be attracted to a high-value man? How much is an age of 10 to 15 years a factor in considering a relationship?
Personally, I like to date men kind of around my age, within 5 years older, I would say, because I'm kind of on the same page as them in a way. Like,
it depends.
just with life and everything.
Yeah.
I feel like if I were to date an older man, they'd have more. They just like want to settle down faster than I do, or they
Yeah.
want to do things more than I do because you're older. You know, like you're just on different wavelengths of life.
Well, there's maturity differences,
Yeah.
developmental differences,
Yeah.
and you also have to think about, you know, if you're 60 when you're older and you're dating someone who's 80, well, if that person passes away, you know, you have time to live that they're not going to be there with you in your support. And, you know, I'm not opposed to, you know, if you want to date someone older than you, I think my
neither.
limit, I'm 24, my limit would probably be at this point 28, so 4 years older, because I think it is important, like when you are building a life with somebody, you know, men do develop emotionally a little bit later, maturity level a little bit later, but not like 20 years later. It's just, I think, a difference. And then it gets to the point, you know, if they're old enough to be your dad, that's, you know, it's like, where is their head at too?
Yeah.
I think it just depends, like,
Yeah.
on the person. Like,
I could see that.
Like if you're more mature, then you would want probably an older guy, you know, to match with your level. But if you're not on the same page, I guess you would know when you,
You
talk
never
to
really
someone
know
and
too,
you
though.
see their
A lot
common
of
ground.
older
Yeah,
men can still be very immature.
They can.
Same,
is
same thing
true.
with women.
that is
Older
very
men
true.
can be very immature.
Same thing with women, though.
That
A
is
lot
very
of
true.
older
Both-
women
yeah,
can be
goes to
very,
both
very
sides.
immature.
That is true.
yeah.
Yeah. I think for me, it was always just because I've tried to date guys that were either younger or like within the same age group. And it's just, I feel like I was always at such a different level because I had the party phase, I had the going out phase. And when I started dating guys that were a little bit older than me, I was like, okay, like, because like I'm at the point in my life, I'm going to be honest with you. If I met someone that, you know, provided for me and gave me, you know, we had a good relationship, a healthy relationship, I would definitely settle down.
Got to
Yeah.
be equally yoked.
Equally yoked. Exactly.
That's true.
That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Yeah.
What about you, Brian?
True.
What about me? What are we talking about?
What's your age or your dating age preference?
Dating age preference.
Are you even dating anyone, Brian?
What do you mean?
Are you dating
I have
anyone?
a relationship with the Jesus.
Are you still a man of God,
I am,
as
a
you
man,
would
I am
describe?
a man of God.
Okay,
That's good.
we're working on this.
I
Why are you Stuttering.
I'm thinking of becoming. What's the male version of a nun?
Oh,
A prophet?
A priest.
Yes, I'm gonna become a
Priest?
monk.
Well, a monk's not.
Oh.
A
That's
Buddhist?
Buddhist.
That's
Yeah,
Buddhist.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it pastor?
Priest, but that's
Wait, no.
Catholic.
Yeah.
Pastors have families.
Yeah, families. Yeah.
I'm going to be a.
What?
You okay, Maddie? Yes. What? I'm gonna be a. What's the term for if?
I don't know.
There's a term for it.
Why though?
What is
Why
it?
do you want to do that?
It's
You're
a
gonna
good.
save yourself for Jesus forever? I don't believe you.
Like,
Do you
is it-
think do you think Jesus is coming back?
Oh, absolutely.
Like that's a biblical prophecy.
That's in
right?
Revelation.
Do you think like he would, like have a wife? Like he comes back and have a wife? You think?
I don't know.
Is that part of the prophecy?
No.
He wouldn't.
I mean, he's gonna come back. He's the Messiah. That's Jesus Christ.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
going to come back, and there's a lot of things that have been coming true in Revelations
biblical
lately.
prophecy.
Biblical prophecy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's coming back for sure.
Do you think he would take a wife though? Like would you be in line to like slide in his DMs?
What?
Jesus.
No.
You wouldn't
Well,
hit up
maybe,
Jesus, son?
Maybe. But here's the thing. I would want to meet Jesus. Like when you like say like, oh, who would you want to eat dinner with? And like
you'd wanna
pick
hang out
someone,
with
or
him.
like if you could go back in time, where would you go? Like I would go back and
Is
eat
Jesus your type? Nick, can you pull up some photos
Oh,
of
is
Jesus?
Jesus your type?
We're gonna ask the girls if like Jesus is your type. But is like
tall, dark hair,
Yeah.
Can turn water
Yeah.
to
Isn't
wine.
Can turn
Jesus
water-
technically
Jesus
Middle
my
Eastern
type?
too?
Is he what?
Wasn't he Middle Eastern
that might
technically?
be.
Yeah.
Like he's from Israel,
Israel?
right?
Yeah, he's from
Yeah.
Israel. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. So
funny.
he looks like a,
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
So
that's
ladies,
right.
is like would you are you like DTF for Jesus? Like are you down for is this
know, did
I
he
feel
really
this-
look like
I
that?
don't know,
Okay,
this is
He's
wrong.
sinless.
that one on the right corner, that white one right there, that looks like.
Well, that's a real man.
Yes.
okay.
Because the others.
That's a real man.
Well, Jesus is also a real man, but that's like a modern man
Okay,
acting like Jesus.
Would you guys scroll down a bit, Nick?
This is funny.
Oh, pull up
Wait,
Cavaziel. Wait, what's his name?
didn't Jesus have a wife already?
You know the guy from The Chosen? Is that everything you know?
No, the guy from Passion of the Christ.
Oh,
Nick,
look at Passion of the Christ.
what's his name? Chat. What's his name? Cavaziel. What's his first name?
I know who you're talking about.
Chat.
Passion of the Christ is also a
What's
great
his What's his
movie.
name?
It
The guy
is.
from Passion of the Christ. What's his name? Jim. Is it
Jim
Cavaziel?
Frick.
Caviezel?
Yes.
I thought it was Cavaziel. Nick, could you Google Jim Cavaziel?
Like J.I.L.
But that's not
Jesus.
He plays
Well, he depicted Jesus,
He,
but
he depicts Jesus.
Jim Cavaziel, Jesus.
Passion of the Christ.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Scroll
Did
down.
a great job. Phenomenal film.
Do the one where he's got the crown of thorns.
Yep. There you go.
No, the
Crown of
blue
Thorns.
one. Yeah, that. Yeah, pull. Yep, click that one.
Right before the crucifixion.
What do you think, girls? Like, is he like kind of your type or?
I mean, Jesus Christ was the strongest man to ever live. He died for all of our sins. And
Caviezel?
saved us.
I would say that's my
Zal?
type.
I would say that's my type. A strong man.
Like,
Do you know what I
Strong
mean?
masculine man.
Yeah.
okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. Can you also just really quick Jesus the Walking Dead?
What?
While we're at it,
What?
What?
just Jesus Walking Dead. Bro, we need to get you some typing classes, Nick. We need to up your words per minute.
Type to learn.
Ew.
What about this guy, Jesus?
No.
That looks like a Jesus, not a Jesus.
Okay, fine. All right. Okay, I don't know how. God, I'm always
happening.
bringing the conversation
you're a
to
man
weird
of God.
places.
Right?
Where I. Anyways,
Never even went around the table, I don't think, with the.
relationship.
Relationships.
Wait, did you
Um,
answer?
Oh yeah, I did. You didn't answer.
What?
Arby's.
Arby's.
No way you
Oh
got the
my
Arby's.
gosh.
I've never had Arby's.
The meats.
We got the meats.
Oh, I forgot that was their slogan.
I think that's
Yeah,
how
that
it
is their slogan.
Um,
Yes.
Let me do a couple chats here. Jesus.
Well, I'm not
I can't believe
single.
you have this shirt.
Someone's like, he looks like a bum in
My
from
1 year
LA.
anniversary is tomorrow.
Oh, that's
We have
It's tomorrow.
Dragonfly Army. Peace is no longer an option. This is a declaration of war.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure what that's.
What is that?
Revolution.
It didn't even kill it. It killed itself running into the light.
Oh, dragonfly.
Oh, Dragonfly.
Oh, Dragonfly Army.
Oh, the dragon. It's okay.
We had our first dragonfly
People are so funny. I
delete
love them.
himself.
Huh?
So
It was
It's a hard goodbye.
R.I.P.
The dragonfly was
R.I.P.
in therapy, but the
We
therapist
had a
wasn't able to
funeral
talk
for
him out
like
of it.
1 minute.
And then he started
small
twitching.
funeral.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had, you know, mental issues. That's okay.
It was a blue dragonfly. He went to the blue light too.
Ooh.
It was attracted to the blue.
That
Attracted
toxic
to the blue.
light. That toxic light.
So wait, we didn't go all the way around on relation. Like,
yeah.
Morgan, did you share?
Yeah,
your,
I've been single
you
for 6
shared-
months.
you shared,
Yeah,
right?
Maddie hasn't shared.
I just shared mine. I said I was taken. My longest relationship is my current relationship. It's 1 year tomorrow.
Okay,
Oh
very
wow!
nice.
Happy early anniversary.
Thanks.
That's
What are you guys
so
doing?
Wow.
cute.
Wow,
So
good
cute.
times. Good times. Yo, shout out to Frankie. Frankie is a fucking G.
Shout out Frankie.
Frankie is the homie.
I love
Who's
you.
that?
He's the homie. He's
He's the home.
the homie. And I felt bad when during the our last podcast with the American Gladiators, when you were like, "Well, I know he's the one. I'm in love."
I
Blah
know,
blah blah.
and
And
they
they're
were
like,
like, "That's so
"Oh, that's so
naive."
cute."
Yeah.
I was like, Frankie. I didn't say anything, but like, I was like, man, that's kind of mean to say. And I was like, no, Frankie. I was gonna in my head, I was like, Frankie's a really good guy. And like, I actually do think that you guys are gonna go the distance. So
I think so, too.
congratulations
Yeah.
on
Thanks,
your.
Brian. That was really nice.
I
of
wish you guys the best.
You know
and
the shorts that you gave him.
He's
He's
been
been
rocking
wearing
them?
them
Hell
for
yeah,
like
let's
5
go.
days straight.
Oh.
Yeah, has
That's
not
good.
taken
I
them
love
off.
that.
I don't-
They're
just
comfortable,
like,
right?
Yeah, they're really comfortable. He loves them. He said thank you.
Oh, shout out to Mentality for sending us a bunch of merch. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, so got a couple questions for you guys. I know we kind of lingered on the relationship status stuff for a while, and I will circle back. I actually want to come back to you really quick. So
Yeah.
you were in a 3-year relationship. The guy turned out to be gay.
Yeah.
You've been single this entire time. You said there's a
I've had
situation.
I would date casually, but I also wanted to clarify when I date, I will not sleep with you unless I know for a fact that we make this like communication that we are only sleeping with each other. And
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, just because like
That's good.
I don't do hookup culture.
Has that always been your standard
very
though?
good.
Like you've had a one night stand, I'm sure,
Never.
right? Never.
Never.
Have you ever hooked up with a guy, not a one night stand, but the same day or night you met him?
No, never. Yeah.
That's
I've
good.
always
You
been a
have
relationship girly.
You have morals, and that's very good.
I have
I applaud
morals.
you. Very good.
Hard to find.
Yes.
yeah.
He plays the sus music.
Brian, what?
Brian, that's creepy.
Okay.
You're scaring. You're scaring them.
Everyone's like cap.
Okay. All right. Okay. So
I just prefer the traditional way, you know?
Yes.
the traditional way.
I am.
We will talk about that.
Yeah.
The traditional way here in a bit. But so, when's the last time you were involved with a guy, whether it was relationship or situationship?
It was in this April. I ended things like it was like a year-long situationship.
Sure.
And it wasn't. It was such a weird relationship because I even hate saying that word. I'm gonna be honest with you because like I'm not a fan of them.
Of relationships?
Of situationships.
situations, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was one of those things where I honestly was just. I'm gonna be honest. I was delusional. I
How
was
so?
just because like he would feed me certain things and it was like the whole he was insecure to be with me because of what I do for work. He didn't like that, and 2, he didn't like that I was like super into the gym and he wasn't.
What
So-
do you do for work again?
I stream on I'm a video game. I
Oh,
stream
okay.
Call of Duty.
He didn't
And-
like that.
No.
Why?
he
why
wasn't
did
supportive.
he dislike
Wasn't
it?
supportive.
Wasn't supportive.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of my friends are male. I game with mostly. I have a couple girlfriends I game
Oh,
with.
I see.
Oh my god.
Online only. I swear.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. And we literally just game together. And like, I think he also. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like on Twitch, it's.
Can you scoot your mic? No,
Oh, it's blocking.
yeah, we just don't want your face
Yeah.
blocked too much. Yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah.
good. Perfect.
So if you know, I'm sure you know, streaming, most of your income comes from donations and whatever, and most of my donations are from males, and I think he had a problem with that.
I think you need to scoot your mic, like scoot it to the very edge of the table.
Yeah.
Like that.
Perfect, right there. Perfect.
And talking to it,
Um, so okay, he had an issue with the Twitch streaming, but
Yeah.
but you don't do OnlyFans. You're
I
not,
don't. I
You're
don't.
not okay.
No, I'm really
no
against that.
Patreon. No. Okay.
Yeah.
So he had an issue with it, and then
Yeah, which is crazy because I'm saying I don't do any of like the exclusive content that most people do. So that I was like, I feel like I'm PG if anything compared to what other people do these days. So,
right.
but that was like the main thing. And then I finally told him I was like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. This has been a year long of off and on, and I moved back to LA. Haven't seen him I've only seen him like twice since I was here.
Yo, FDG, thank you for the gifted 50 memberships. So you moved back to LA.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're living in LA now?
I'm born and raised from LA, but during the pandemic, I moved to San Diego.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've been single since April.
Yeah, but I also, I wasn't intimate with him. So, again, it was a one-sided relationship. I'm going to be honest with you.
One-sided how?
Because I'm sure in his head, I'm almost positive he was seeing.
Can I have you scoot your mic? No, not you. Scoot your mic that way. It's just kind of blocking your face a little bit.
No problem.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah. But I feel like it was one-sided just because, like I said, I literally ended things, and 3 weeks later, I saw he was posting another girl already. And, they're in a relationship. They're in a full-blown relationship. She lives all the way up north, and he lives out here, and he flies her out. And when he used to tell me, an hour's too far.
Wait, so when you say it's one-sided, it was one-sided
On my end.
so you were giving more, or he was giving more?
I was giving
She
more.
was giving more.
Okay, got it. But you said you were never intimate. You guys never had hooked up.
We were in the beginning when we the first 6 months of the situationship, he would come see me every now and then.
At the brothel?
Like a fucking brothel.
Oh no, just the way you say you'd come see me.
No, we would literally go on dates, and we would go to Nobu.
bordello?
We would go, to just little stuff like that. And it was very nice,
Oh,
I'm
hold
a
on.
captain. Your lieutenant donated $101.
Lieutenant.
How and when
love
did
that.
you find out your ex was gay? Were there any obvious signs you missed but you realized after in hindsight?
Oh yeah,
Do you want to answer?
I would love to.
You
Yeah.
realized?
Yeah,
You
when I
realized he
realized.
was gay?
So he started. So like I said, we weren't really. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a sexual person. When I was younger, I was it was my first relationship, and it wasn't. It was just a typical I didn't know any better. And when we first moved in together, we only lived together for a year. I was cleaning his laundry, and I opened one of his drawers, and I saw a bunch of fucking sex toys, and I was like, okay, seriously. One, we don't use them, and two,
Yes!
there was a butt plug in there.
That's awesome!
I swear. Full on, male lingerie, everything. And I asked him about it. I confronted him, and I was like,
Male
hey.
lingerie?
Yeah, male.
Like a jockstrap.
Velvet shit. I was like, whoa. My mind was blown. And keep in mind, I was probably 20 at this time, so I was just like, what is this?
So then you asked him?
And I asked him, and he says, oh, I have a dark side of me. I like to be a little freaky, and I was scared to ask you. He was just scared to almost I thought in my mind he was scared to ask me to do things in the bedroom that we weren't normally doing.
How long were you all together at that point?
2 years. And we slept together a year into our relationship. So we waited. Yeah.
So you waited a year, moved in together, found this 2 years later.
Yep.
No, man, that
Okay.
Wow.
sounds like a lot
And
of work.
yeah. And then
A year?
Yeah.
The first.
Yeah, first year. We were young. We were 18.
first boyfriend.
Yeah, I was 18.
Were you a
Wow.
virgin?
I was.
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
That makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
a year's kind of long. Now. That's kinda
No,
long.
but as
you're
you're
young-
if you're a virgin,
at that
year is kind of.
it's not long.
And at that
It's a long
period, I
time.
really
You
thought
know?
I was
It's
going to
not long
marry
if you're
him.
a virgin.
What about you, Morgan? How long did you wait?
Well, in the past, depends, but now
Well,
I'll wait
no.
2 years,
Well-
3 years when there's a ring.
Right, but in the past. I'm
Yes.
talking in the past.
I'm all for you.
There were hookups
So that's fine.
in the past.
In the past, but you've
but
She has
you're walking.
She has
I'm
reworked
walking
on
with
her
God.
mindset.
You're walking with God.
Yep.
Yeah,
But in the
she wants
past-
to come with a new identity, right? You want a
I mean, I
fresh
think a year
start.
should be bare minimum, honestly. Even
Yes.
if you're not saving yourself for marriage and you're dating intentionally, you're dating whatever, a year.
I think a solid 3 dates.
3
3 dates?
3 dates.
And you expect a girl to put out for you?
Wow.
But you don't want to pay for the first
Are you
date?
talking about
Another hookup culture
Wait,
exists.
hold
People
on.
do in the first day.
Wait, why does it
What?
have to be the girl has to put out for me? Shouldn't it? I'm putting out for her.
But you said you're not paying for the first date. So
What do you mean?
you're not going to pay for dates and then you expect for her to sleep with you on a third date?
Wait, what does me paying for the date or not paying for the date have
it
to
just
do,
has to do with the
have to do
relationship.
with a mutually beneficial sexual encounter?
Oh my gosh.
No, because it's not mutually beneficial.
It is
actually,
mutually
because
beneficial.
it's harming the woman emotionally. Because we talk about
Are you
this.
saying
Not
what?
if the man's invested,
Because you're
though.
still.
Disavow, and
Erroneous.
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 I still love you, Morgan, but Not like in a romantic way, but like in a friendly.
Okay, but here's the
sort
thing:
of-
if you're not gonna marry that woman, okay, then she's now going off to her next relationship with another body. Is she not? After 3 dates, she
Hey,
slept with the
my
guy.
goal, I've said this before on shows, but my goal, not my goal, but if I sleep with a girl, I'm not interested in a one night stand. I'm not
Fair.
interested in sleeping with a girl just once and never talking to her again. So if I sleep with a girl, my intention is for there to be a continuity and for me to continue seeing her. So my goal isn't just sleep with a girl once.
But why 3
and then-
dates?
Why 3 dates?
Yeah, you
Because-
spent 3 1-hour dates with her. You know her for 3
Well,
hours.
I don't have any qualms. Like I think that's. I mean, we could
What
do
if-
it sooner. Even we could do the first date. We could do the second date.
Oh man.
Third date. I
My
think-
current boyfriend, I actually hooked up with him
Madysen.
the very first time we hung out
And
alone.
I will say, like, you know, it can happen. Hookups
Good-
can lead to
the good
relationships.
You never know.
Yeah.
They can.
If the man is invested, I think. Okay. Oh well, you have a different perspective
no,
on
no.
like waiting till marriage. So I feel like
Well,
I
I
can't
didn't
really
wait.
argue
I mean,
that.
some of my
yeah.
old relationships
Yeah.
though did start, you know, with that.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously they ended. But
Yeah.
I in an ideal world, like I 100% agree with you. Like, yes, would it be best for people to, like, the first person they ever meet, like, get
yeah, I mean,
married
it's
to
very
them? Like,
societally conventional anymore.
Yeah.
yeah, no, and I mean, I think like having family, that's wonderful. I'm all for that, but I don't think you
But you also don't want to get married,
don't want to get married.
right?
I mean, like,
this is
maybe-
very
You don't wanna get married yet?
contradictory.
Maybe
Brian.
like a strong, independent Latina woman might be able to convince me to marry her, but like, you know,
like an AOC, big booty Latina.
AOC.
Big booty
Like
Latina.
Miami.
Does she have a big booty?
I mean, allegedly.
She's stacked up here, but I don't know about
Wait, are
down
you-
there.
But
Morgan, this is kind of a haram conversation to be having with
Do you know who
right
Shawty
now.
Bae is?
Who's Shawty?
I'm just
I love
no
Shawty
idea.
Bae.
Oh.
Huh?
So Brian,
just,
you,
you know-
you don't plan on marriage, or
I mean, Elizabeth, you might be able to talk me into it,
Oh.
but you got to take me on a couple dates first.
Do you know what a passport
3
though
dates.
is?
Let's go to fucking
you want to
Chuck E. Cheese.
Japan. I don't know.
You know,
No,
a
let's
lot
go to
of
Colombia.
A lot of like, not a lot of, but a few men in my family have actually been passport bros, and
Yes.
it's come out very successful for them. Like they found the woman that they love.
Until-
They've built the family
like,
that
you just-
they've wanted
'Cause
to.
they wanna
build.
come to
Kind
America.
of, that's kind of
Yep.
how you further your life.
That
That's
too.
true.
Is like with someone you truly love, and that's like your ride or die. That's
But-
what I believe.
You know, ride or die.
I don't know where were we? How did
Great
we
question.
get here?
Well, we
talking
asked
about
you
butt plugs.
marriage.
Yeah, your ex-boyfriend. you're, but like, was that how you knew he was gay?
No, so I found out because that was my first suspicion. I confronted.
What if he wanted to use it on the girl?
I don't do butt stuff. That's like not
But
for
maybe-
me. That was a red flag. Why do you have a butt plug when you have when we don't do that? That was the one first
I
red
have
flag.
no
Did you
idea
believe
what
him
this
when he
talk
said
is
like, "Oh, it's
about.
just
I
like
did.
my dark side"? Like you didn't further.
And I
It's my
did,
dark
but I
side.
undercover low key investigated. So when he was at work, this is like the Snapchat days, right? And back then I had his laptop at the time, and this is how I was able to hack onto his Snapchat. I was being a little Toxica, and I was like, okay, let me just go through his stuff. And I literally changed. Okay, I changed his email. What's so funny about that? But I literally went through his stuff, and I like opened his email. Like I changed his email password because I had his laptop, and his email was on there. And I was like, perfect. So I switched the email, changed the password so he couldn't get in while he was at work if he saw I logged in. Logged in, and I went to the saved category, like because you know how you can save photos. I saw. Yeah, I'm sure you could guess what I saw. I saw a lot of.
Dicks. Yeah.
Oh
Maybe,
my god.
but like, I feel like you would have had to
Do you
gone
think-
a step further to confirm the
Do you think he-
gayness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he was very metro. That's why we got along.
Did he have the lisp?
No.
No
Not
lisp?
the lisp.
You know, like the
Yeah, I know what you're talking
the
about.
sort of effete.
Yeah, he
sort
kind
of-
of had the mannerisms a little bit. Like,
Is that your type?
no, definitely
Gay
not.
dudes?
Definitely not. It was a phase.
You dated him for 3
It
years.
was a phase. I was so young. That was my first, like,
Do you think he was dating you to like
I was his
hide
beard.
the
Oh, yeah, it was
fact-
definitely his beard.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
'Cause
Would
we
you
were
call
the
that?
sugar, we were the sugar,
Oh,
like
I
the cookie
see.
cutter life, you know?
Would you call that you were like in love with her? I mean him.
That was my first love, but now that I'm older and like I've like dated and experienced other things, I would say
Wait,
that's
you're hiding behind the mic again.
hiding.
I think what would help is if you're talk to me. I
Okay.
think it'll help.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Is it good?
Yeah, wait. But scoot it closer towards you and scoot it this way.
Like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Sorry, what was I saying again? I totally lost my
Were you
thing.
in love?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that was definitely like my first love experience.
Oh, I
But I've
see.
definitely been in like love before after that. And it was more of like, I've experienced love, if that makes sense. But I couldn't, I'm honestly, like, now that I think about it, I probably can say that I've never really been in love with somebody like that, like deeply, like to where we're spiritually
Or like both sides are
Both
mutual,
sides are mutual,
right? Because you
yeah.
said you were blindsided.
very blindsided.
Okay.
And I'm not going to lie, it fucked me up a lot.
Oh,
I was
yeah, I
very,
bet.
like, cautious.
Especially
after
now that he's dating like a
So like
trans
shortly
person.
after you guys ended things,
I,
did he?
I literally blew up on him. I kicked all his shit out of the house, and like that was
Aw.
it.
and then did he admit?
Wait,
He did.
You kicked,
Do
like
you-
you threw his shit out of the house?
Oh yeah, I was sobbing like on the floor, and my mom and my best friends at the time just came and got all trash bags and just a bunch of stuff to like just like get everything out as fast as possible because I was literally like sobbing. Like it was.
Wait, you guys were
definitely-
living
That's
together?
traumatic.
I think that's.
So you're really
Wait, was he paying
heartbroken.
rent or?
He was paying rent
To you?
like it was a
You
mutual
guys,
place.
was it the 1-bedroom
It
place?
was a 1-bedroom. Yeah.
1-bedroom.
At that time, it
and
was like
you were both on the
2100.
lease?
Yeah.
Oh, you were on the lease together?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you the master tenant?
I don't know at that time. I think it was like a sublease. Like I was just on the lease. Like it
Just
was
like
just
split rent.
Yeah.
Did you move into his place?
I did. Like we
Oh.
moved in together, like
Wait,
to his place.
But he was living there before you.
Yes.
And you moved in and you threw all his shit out?
Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did because I was providing the home for him to come to home to. He's working like all the
Wait.
time, and I'm providing that home.
But he was paying the rent, right?
Yeah.
When you were sleeping with
Wait.
him, was he sleeping with other guys?
No, thank God.
Okay.
He didn't come out yet. He actually didn't really hook up with guys
he
until
was just-
after
I
he
see.
was able to come out.
So
Because he
wait,
was
Do you
scared.
think he was ever
was
going to
all
tell
online.
you if you didn't find out?
Probably not.
Wait,
Oh.
what prompted? So the throwing his shit out of the your shared apartment. It was prompted by the fact that you found out he was gay, correct?
Yes. Yes.
And what was the like moment was it the internet thing when you?
I saw videos and conversations of him like sending dick pictures of or other
Yikes.
gay guys sending
So he was
pictures.
cheating.
Yeah,
Maybe he was bi.
Oh.
that's what we think.
Probably.
Like, yeah,
It was we.
me and my mom.
Oh, I thought you were.
Sorry,
Yeah.
There's another
long-
person here.
You and your-
So you already were with him for
Sometimes need
3
someone to
years.
discuss
Yeah.
with.
How long was he sending, nude images to other men and like, emotionally? I mean, at that point,
Yeah.
it's basically physically cheating.
Cheating, yeah.
Yeah.
I never really honestly looked like I was just so done
Yeah.
and also embarrassed.
That's why
I was very embarrassed.
Question: Would it have been better if it was women?
Definitely not. No, I think
would've been worse.
it would have been honestly. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah.
It can be. I think cheating's cheating. Like regardless, did it hurt more? Honestly, that it was a guy. Yes and no, because it's like also too like I can't change you. I'm not going to be the one to change you. You know what I'm saying?
So it's just more confusing mentally.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
was
like
more
for a
confusing
woman,
mentally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you wasted your time? You learned because you
Exactly.
should learn. Did
And
you
that's-
learn anything from this?
Yeah, and that's why
right?
when I hear your story, I'm like, because like I was like, you learn so much from
Sorry.
relationships.
What, Elizabeth?
What?
Oh, what? I thought you were looking at me in a certain type of way.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I was doing?
Don't worry about it. Never mind.
Okay.
It's all good.
But I mean, moral of the thing is like, I mean, it's just like it definitely built me. It changed me.
Yeah.
Was it shitty at the situation at point in time? Yes, but I'm so grateful for it because I definitely wouldn't be here if it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, as I said, everything happens for a
Everything
reason.
happens for a
And you
reason.
learn.
I don't know
and
if
you
that
learn.
one isn't everything happens for a reason.
But then,
yeah,
like,
but
at least you
Wait.
learn from every downfall.
So I do want to come back
Yeah,
to.
totally.
So you waited a year to hook up with him. You've been celibate since April from your 1-year situationship.
Actually, longer than that, but yeah.
Oh,
Since
you
last
were
year.
dating. Wait.
When we were like kind of talking in the beginning of the year until April, it was like through the phone, so it wasn't like he came to see me a couple times when I moved back, but we weren't intimate.
Oh,
It was
you
just
were,
to go on dates.
You were never intimate with the situationship that ended in April?
Yeah,
Wait, so when's the last time you hooked up with a guy?
it's been a while. Like
So you've been
yeah.
celibate for how long?
I don't even consider it celibate. I just consider it like just saving my energy and just not,
Saving your energy?
Yeah, I think
Saving,
sexual interaction is so much energy being exchanged
It
back and
is,
forth.
yeah.
Like that's why it drains you.
Spiritually and physically.
Right.
Yeah, I really think so.
I
I mean,
mean-
but that's the way I view sex. Some people can do it casually
Sex
and
is
be okay.
draining for you?
feel like
Even with a partner that
I
you love?
I like to see sex as in, I said, a special intimate moment with your person, your partner, right?
Are your parents watching? Is that why you're saying this? Your parents are watching?
No,
right
this
now?
is what I believe. I don't care if my parents watch or not. It's just this is what I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're physically
Alright.
giving a part
Okay.
of you emotionally,
Yeah.
physically to that other person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're tied to that person.
Soul
So you
ties
don't
or whatever.
Soul
believe this,
ties,
Brian?
pair
What is-
bonds.
Don't believe what?
Can I go get my glasses?
No. You must remain blind for the remainder of the
You
show.
have to sit.
It's
hurting my
head.
Wait, are you trying to read the?
There's
What?
nothing.
No, I
popping
just
up
like I
nothing
can't
anywhere.
like it really
you can't
hurts
see
to
us?
like see you
What's
guys.
your correction level? You got contacts? What's up?
No, I have glasses.
You don't have contacts?
No, because it got messed up. Like I put them on and they were blurry. I guess they got me the wrong prescription.
I actually
so-
prefer people viewing me in like a semi-blurry state.
Yeah.
Because then you look like a 10.
I look.
Oh.
Yeah, I get. I've got a little acne occasionally. I got some
trying to look
wrinkles.
Yeah, you
Like
can't
everyone
like
in a
really
blur
see
right
your
now.
imperfections.
So like, it's almost like you got beer goggles on right now. So you're just like, wow,
Yeah,
this
it's
guy
okay,
must
Brian.
be
You're
really
I-
handsome.
It's
I
okay.
can't
You're a
see.
15 out of 10. You're fine.
Okay. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's how math works, but okay.
We can
So,
have ratios.
Oh God.
oh gosh,
I'm kidding.
ratios.
I'm kidding.
Okay, so you've been celibate for a minute.
Yeah. By choice.
The last guy you were with, you say you wait how long?
I'm gonna be honest with you, because like after hearing your thing, like I said, if the vibe is there, it's there. But I haven't had a guy where the vibe's
Yes.
there.
You've
like,
never had the vibe?
No, I've never had the vibe.
Zero
Yes.
vibes?
Zero
They're-
vibes.
they're
zero
Zero
vibes.
vibes. Guys don't have
No
vibes
vibes.
these days.
There's no vibes.
There's no vibes.
The vibes are gone.
Terrible.
It's just all about like, I feel like also too, guys just like target like girls that look a certain way. I feel like because they just want to date you because
Easy.
you're hot. That too.
True.
Or just 'cause
I
you're-
wouldn't
yeah.
date you because you're hot. I would date you for how kind you are, for your
It
heart.
should be the inside.
I would
because-
date you for your sick gaming montages and skills. I would date you for all the things you bring to me that are definitely not of a physical or sexual nature.
The truth is, like,
A guy doesn't actually
looks-
care about that. You're lying. A guy
You know, I
doesn't care
almost
about
believed
what a
you
girl
there for a
does
second.
work.
If he's immature
That's
and
true.
doesn't know
That's
what he
kinda true.
wants,
Yeah.
then it's different.
A guy doesn't care about a girl's accolades.
He does, yeah.
Okay, based Morgan
I
coming in
agree
with
with
some
that.
hot takes.
I
Let's
totally
go.
agree with that.
He doesn't. A guy would marry if there was a server like at a restaurant. No hate to servers if you're a restaurant server, but if a woman is a server at a restaurant and this guy is like some multi-millionaire, but she's loyal to him and wants to be with him and like will do anything, be a housewife, whatever he wants. He will marry her more than, another
true.
woman that
That
has
shit is
millions
true.
of dollars and, a PhD from Columbia. A guy doesn't care.
Unless you do OnlyFans.
That's true.
only
We do
time I
only.
care. It's
I did
true.
actually
That
ask a
shit's
bunch
true.
of college guys this at Arizona State University last week. I said, "Would you date a girl with an OnlyFans?" And I would say it was about 80% of guys said no, but the ones that said yes were very much low value men. Like they weren't
Yes.
high value men. They were.
Yes,
there was this one
that's
guy in
true.
particular that
Yes.
told me he would actually show her off, and I was like, "So you would be okay with your potential girlfriend selling her body on the internet for other men, and you would show her off because you think she's like a trophy?"
Yep.
And I was, but that again, like that doesn't make him a high value man. That is just gross, right?
He would be okay with showing her off.
Yeah. Like there was a
guess-
guy that like wanted to date a girl with an OnlyFans,
OnlyFans.
because
would-
it makes him look cool.
Well,
Like,
that's
look
a
at my
college
girl.
guy.
That's,
He would ask his girlfriend's boyfriend's permission
Yeah.
to show
His girl off,
his girl off.
who has an
Yikes.
OnlyFans.
Good
Yikes.
times. Good times.
But yeah, moral of the story is like, you said guys don't care about really
Oh,
what
I mean,
a
I
girl
was kind
does.
of
I know.
Being a little
But I'm just saying.
jokey, but all right. Good times. I don't know where we were going with that.
Yeah,
but,
where were we going?
We were
somewhere.
talking about the vibe.
The vibes, yeah.
Vibes.
Oh, I saw on your, I don't know if it was your Instagram or maybe your Kick. You describe yourself as Toxica.
Toxica.
What is that?
Oh my god.
So that's like my
That's a cute name.
That's my yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. That's like my brand. So honestly, like when I play video games, I turn into a different person. I'm like, I'm pretty good at video games. I'm not gonna lie, pretty good. I am. Okay, I'm a demon,
That's
and I
good.
get a little passionate when I'm playing. So I scream, curse a little, I rage.
What
I
about
mean,
what about
do you have a little brother or
relationships?
something? In
What about
relationships?
in relation? Are you Toxica
No.
in relationships? I'm calling cap.
Only
on
if they
that.
want
Stop
me
the
to.
cap.
Brian, you think every Mexican girl is toxic?
Yeah, what is it? Is it because I'm
No,
Latina?
you literally had it in your kick or your. Was it your
She
Instagram
only
or your?
turns like
It's
that when
kick.
she plays games.
Yeah, la Toxica.
Yeah, it's in your
But
description.
that's it.
You didn't
Are you
answer my
Toxica?
question.
Huh?
You didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
Do you think like every
Latina
Oh,
is
no.
toxic.
Okay.
No,
No.
I don't think so. But I mean, there is a stereotype, right?
There is.
Yeah.
Like the fiery Latina woman,
Yeah.
you know?
I think it's more of a passionate. I'm a passionate
Yeah.
lover.
I don't believe there's like something innately in Latino. Like, I think that's just like cope to justify shitty behavior.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, you should just deal with my shitty behavior because I happen to be Latina. No, shut the
Yeah.
fuck up. Anybody can be toxic. Like, we don't need that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually agree with that when it comes to relationship stuff.
Yeah. I think it's all about culture as well. Like where you come from. Like your culture is very different. Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
So, wait, hold on. I got some notes here. We have.
Okay.
Okay, let's talk about that really quick. So earlier you said, and in your pre-show notes to us, you said you're traditional,
Very.
very traditional. You said old school values.
Yes.
You said you come from a traditional family, so I have very old school. Excuse me, I have a very old school. Jesus, I can't speak right now. I have a very old school view on dating, and I feel like I'm one of the rare ones that are still like that.
Yeah.
So a couple questions. What do you
feel
mean
you.
by rare ones?
We're like the same.
I mean, I'm gonna just say, because social media is such a spectrum, you know, like you're seeing for what you see. Obviously, it's not gonna represent the entire world, but from what I'm seeing on social media, I see girls that are promoting like, and it's not even me being a hater. It's just like the whole like, for example, like the OnlyFans thing, or the whole like. I think feminism is actually a little bit toxic in a sense of because like
is.
feminism promotes that.
Yep.
It's like feminism all of a sudden is like, oh, you show your hoo-ha, cool, you're feminine.
That's women's empowerment all of a sudden.
empowerment all
It's
of a
not
sudden.
empowerment.
It's not.
It's completely more
I
of
think
that.
it's so delusional. And it gets me out. but it's true. I think traditional,
I agree with everything
like
you're saying, yeah.
I'm just a traditional girl. Like I
How
believe.
so? Like, in what ways are you traditional?
I personally believe like as soon as I become a wife, my husband is my leader. He is there to guide me and my family, and I'm
I
ultimately
agree.
his.
100%.
Can you just tilt the mic down towards you a
Yes.
little bit?
Like that?
That was a little too much. I think a little less. Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead, your
Yeah.
husband.
Yeah. So I think like again, like once I find my husband, I'm pretty much indebted to him. Like I take care of the kids. I take care of him. I make sure he's okay. I make sure if he's getting up in the morning to go to work, I'm getting up at 4 a.m. to make sure he has a hot breakfast. And that's
Yes.
that's what my mom did for my dad.
You're
And-
wifey material, what
yes.
this is. This is good quality. She's good.
And I just
Would you marry her, Elizabeth?
I would marry you, girl.
Wow. Okay.
Seriously, I do feel like it's really rare
And it
to
is
find
rare.
someone.
Wait,
like,
what else? Keep the
quality.
list going. Keep the list going. What
laundry
else?
done. You want me to wash your toilet stains? I'll do it. But also
Girl.
too, you better be providing for me when I need to make sure. Like I'm not saying I want a fucking Bentley. I want Prada bags. I just want to make sure that I'm comfortable, and every single day I wake up knowing that I'm protected and safe.
Yes,
I'm getting you
I
a
agree
94
100,000%.
Toyota minivan. Is that cool?
I mean,
I agree with you,
I don't know about the minivan. Can we just
Not
get
a
like
minivan?
a Camry at least?
What's wrong with the minivan?
I don't like minivans.
Listen, we're
minivans are
pumping
cool,
How
out
many kids
man.
are we pumping
7.
out? 7.
Yeah,
You're gonna need a
bros.
Mercedes Sprinter for that.
Okay, we're getting a
No,
Sprinter.
honestly, minivans.
Yo, some
look at that,
dynasty
they're
shit. We
really
can't have 2
spacious.
kids.
Yeah,
What
I
if
know.
they die in the fields or some shit?
Oh
while
my
they're-
God.
No. Not like, that wasn't like that wasn't like I meant like
I know what you
we're gonna
mean,
live on
yeah.
a farm. It's gonna be a farm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a homestead. They're gonna be,
Homesteading
Put 'em to work.
based.
you know, they're gonna be.
They're gonna be milking cows.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think-
Homesteads are in right
I almost
now.
got canceled right there.
Homemaking.
But it's okay. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like.
But I don't know. I just feel like that's like the biggest thing for me. You're making me laugh.
Toyota minivan. Okay.
But I don't know. It's just like that's to me being traditional. But also too, it's like everybody wants that life, and you say that, but it's so much more than just being a housewife and being cute in your cute little
Yes.
Pilates outfit. It's so much more than that. Because I've seen it. Like I said, I saw my mom do it for us. Like, and it's just I would thrive to be in a relationship like my parents one
Yes.
day. My
That's
parents
what
have
I,
been together
that's
since
what
they
I
were
say
15.
about my parents as well, because
Yeah.
I think upbringing is so important. You know what I mean? Because you're kind of shaped by the way your parents raised you.
Yeah,
Def-
I
I
don't
think
want
that-
to. I don't want
And-
the relationship my parents have.
That's why the nuclear family and
Right.
having an actual mother and a father in the
Yeah.
household is
Yes.
super important because
Very.
you're raising the next
Wait,
generation.
I
What
love,
was the
I love like the
relationship your
old-fashioned
parents
love.
had?
So basically,
Like,
my
bring it
dad's an
back, please.
alcoholic. He really, we moved to apartment because my dad couldn't contain his financial
Yeah.
things, and my mom was the one always there for us. Like my dad really just was working, came home, and that really didn't have a relationship with us like a dad should. He had more of a relationship with my sister. That's why my sister's like a daddy's girl, and then I'm more of a mommy's girl because my mom was always there for me. And my dad was just kind of I couldn't talk to him about personal stuff or what actually is going on with my life. It was on and off. My mom left my dad for a couple months, and then she came back with him, and then we moved, and then we moved back, and then we moved to Mexico for 4 years when I was in high school because they couldn't afford rent. Yeah.
Kind of sounds like your current relationship.
See, it goes back to what I said before. It goes back to what relationship your parents had when you were a
Yes.
kid.
Yep.
The way
Which is-
you're raised,
because you said that wasn't
very
true.
important.
What was
And
that?
that's
What?
that you kind of see your parents, and that's kind of how you imagine a relationship.
Yes, it's kind of like what you think this is what love should
But
feel
yeah,
like. When
I
it's
feel like-
probably not.
Because your parents are raising you, they
Yeah.
should
I mean,
show
look
you.
at fatherless homes, and the women that are coming out of fatherless homes are most likely, going to be on OnlyFans or going to go into things because they didn't have an actual leader in the household
Yes.
showing them what was
But
good and
hold
what was
Yes.
bad.
But hold on.
I
So
agree.
you're saying that you grew up in a kind of toxic environment, and that has been a blueprint, a framework for your current relationship.
Yeah.
Perhaps even previous relationships. Perhaps it might even be the case for your future relationships.
Yeah.
But you are not beholden. If it's I feel like you're using it as justification to remain in your toxic relationship. I just kind of have this ingrained in me, and I guess I have to be in a toxic relationship because my parents had a toxic
No, I never
relationship.
said that. I
but
just
you
said-
are not chained to the relationship
as a woman,
dynamic
you have to
with-
actively-
you
with
could
your
choose
parents.
which
Break the
one.
cycle.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
break
You should
the
learn to
cycle.
break the
You gotta
cycle.
go cold
Yes.
turkey, son. Cut this taper shit off.
I know.
This isn't a
Cut it off
methadone
and-
clinic.
and start fresh.
This isn't a fentanyl.
Bro,
You should start fresh.
I'm gonna open up a extremely expensive in fucking Malibu a rehab facility for women
Toxic
in toxic relationships.
You'd make bank.
But I need to taper off. No, motherfucker, we're putting you
in there and then no
in
contact
here.
with the
Yeah.
guy.
We're gonna sing Kumbaya and I don't know what the fuck they do in rehab. I don't know. I've never been.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you? Anybody here been to drug rehab or anything?
No.
Morgan.
No.
Morgan? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know.
Traditional relationship.
Traditional
Yes.
relationships.
Yeah. Big.
Okay, so you're
We're gonna
traditional.
Yeah.
That's the new thing.
Wait, so okay, and previously we're talking about in my past relationships, I waited really long before sleeping with a guy. So I'm going around the table on this.
Yeah.
How long do you think you should wait before hooking up with a guy?
I think if the vibe is there and you guys communicate that, like I said before, that you were both only with each other, then we're good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Same.
So if the
I
vibe
agree.
was there by the third date,
What is it with you on the third date?
I know it's always
Just-
up with
Yeah,
the
it's
third date.
I think that's a good.
I think so too, though. Yeah,
that's
just
a
get more
good-
comfortable.
That's a good.
and if it fits
Yeah.
for you, that's fine.
Well, it could be
man.
the
Yes.
second date.
Yeah.
It could
I mean,
even
it could
be
be the second.
It
Like
could be
you
the
said.
first. You never know.
Yeah.
You
Like
never
the
say
feeling.
never.
I think you would know when you
Don't do it.
communicate the feelings, and there's like I
cold
said, it's
out.
mutual, and then
Yeah.
you can move on from there.
You never know. I mean, it's your opinion. Whatever you think is right for you.
First
and then-
date.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Based. Wait, so okay, you think what?
I think it just
Whatever's
depends on
right.
the person. Everybody has a different opinion on things.
Sure. Well, okay, I want to add a little extra thing to this.
Okay.
What's the quickest also that
Oh.
you've ever done?
3 months?
3
Talking
months?
consistently?
Oh,
3 months?
Yeah.
Okay. What about, you
no,
claim virgin?
So
0?
don't know. Next person.
You're being a little evasive there, Elizabeth. Is there something you want to reveal?
What
Are your parents
what
still
am I trying
watching?
to
Mom and
reveal?
dad. Mom and dad. Mrs. and Mrs. Wynn? Is that how you say your last
Yeah,
name?
that's how you say my last name.
Is it Wynn or Nguyen?
Win.
Wynn.
Win? Yeah,
Win.
it sounds like W-I-N.
Sorry, I don't-
Win.
Wynn.
Wynn.
Mr. and Mrs. Wynn. Please turn off the stream right now. Okay, tell us what's up. There was some like hunky ice skater dude. Come on, behind the
Hunky
bleachers.
ice skating dudes?
Yeah.
No.
Come on.
No.
She said most of them are homosexual.
Whoa.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, Madysen.
You said
coming
that
in.
too.
Well, I didn't. I said gay. You said.
Homosexual.
You said it like very. I think Madysen's got a little bone to pick. Okay. So, how long do you think you should wait? What's the quickest you've ever?
How long you should wait? I think it just depends on you.
Okay, and
You know?
what's the quickest you've ever?
Couple months. Probably like.
Stop the cap.
No fucking way. No fucking.
I think
way.
no. I think like the 5th date. Like definitely like.
Fifth date?
Yeah, like 4th date.
Your
around that.
current toxic boyfriend. How long did you wait with him?
Like
Did you do the first date?
no.
That was the first date for sure. Come on.
No,
come
because
on.
I didn't go to his house until a couple weeks later.
So second date.
No, definitely like fourth and fifth.
Oh,
date.
fourth.
Because the thing is, like at the
you said
time
fifth,
I was
but
living
now
in
it's
San Diego
fourth.
and he was living in LA, so I didn't really see
Okay.
him that much.
It was medium distance.
Yeah.
Mm.
So fourth date.
Yeah.
Is there second date?
No.
First-
Well, our second date was, even like. It
I
was
shouldn't
like,
say date. Like
we went to Disneyland.
Hang out. First time meeting, second time meeting, third time meeting. What's the quickest?
Like 5th time, 4th time
Well,
meeting.
You gotta pick one. Fourth, fifth.
5th.
What? Hold on, you said fourth.
We'll just say 4th.
Okay, 4th.
Okay, fine. Morgan, what about you?
I think a woman, society-wise, I think a woman should hold out as long as physically possible, because as soon as you add sexual intimacy into a relationship, a situationship, it just completely complicates things. So, like, society-wise, like, ladies, just wait, and, a man will chase after you and court you if that's actually somebody you want to be with. But also in marriage, a woman should never withhold sexual intimacy from her husband. Faith-wise, I think a woman and a man should wait until marriage for that intimacy. I mean, that includes like oral too. Like, I don't think a woman or a man, when you're going into a marriage, you can learn that, and you don't need to do that. Have I done it in the past? Yes. Like, I am not a virgin, and I will always say that and be open and honest with a partner about that. And also, I would, like, my partner would be honest with me of, where he's at. But when going into a marriage, as I've gotten older, I've realized, like, that just clouds everything. And, like, traditionally, like, you just don't need that. But I also, I'm dating for marriage. I'm not dating just for fun. And I'm expecting to be engaged, after a year to a year and a half, like, be engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're walking a
respect,
different
yes.
path now.
Right.
And you brought up an interesting point, like in marriage, the wife should not withhold sex.
Yeah.
Before Madysen, I have you answer the original
I
question.
think it obviously depends, but
Wait, Madysen, you're hiding too much
coming
behind
from
the. If you could
personal
scoot that
experience,
way.
I was never introduced to the fact that, like, you had to wait, or like waiting was better. So I can't really say, like, I don't know, the fastest I've done it was like first hangout.
Yeah,
First
you
thing.
said, the first
Yeah.
time.
And relationships can grow from that. And I think that you can also learn with that person.
Like, I
but
luckily got the great side of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
you got a good guy.
I mean, of all my long-term relationships, it's like I've had a 5-year relationship, 2-year,
Dang.
1 year. It was pretty early on for all of them. Pretty sure either by the second or third hangout, we hooked up. And I don't think, so long as you're both interested in pursuing something long-term, I don't think it's kind of arbitrary. If your standard is like, I'm waiting till marriage, then obviously waiting makes sense.
Right.
But if it's just like sort of this
really have-
But also,
arbitrary
you don't
thing.
know if you're going to marry that person by a second or third date. So then at that point, you're just confusing the relationship, and adding for a woman, adding to her body count is really important, as if she has to go into another relationship and you don't actually end up together. It's more important for a woman than a man.
Yes,
In that
I
sense.
agree. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because if
Yeah,
let's
and I feel the
say
same.
going into a relationship, she has a low body count. She has 3 bodies, right? And then she dates the next guy, and okay, it's going well. They're on the same page. They hook up, but then all of a sudden they break up 6 months later, and then she goes into another relationship, and she's just at this point adding more men to her roster. Well, now she's creating the inability to have bonds with more and more men instead of
Yes.
withholding a little bit longer, even if it is 6 months, you
To
know, at
find the
least you
right
can
guy,
get to
right?
know that guy. And if you break up, well, it's okay because you did not have sexual intimacy with that person, to where then going into another relationship, one, the breakup will be easier because you didn't create that bond with that person in that way when it comes to, like, I'm talking like actual
Sure.
having sexual
Yeah.
intimacy. But then
Yes.
into the next relationship, she is way better off and ready to be in an actual relationship to be married at that point. Because what's the point
Yes.
of dating and relationships if it's not procreation and marriage at the end of the day?
Yes, that's exactly what I believe. You said it
So I mean,
exactly.
Sure.
That
if
was
you
a
want to
good way to
have
put it,
like sex, like date 3, sure, but I mean, you're just emotionally and physically harming each other if you do not end up with that person.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
What is
Have I
your
ever been
opinion,
harmed-
Brian?
Have I ever been harmed physically or emotionally by having sex with a woman?
I think,
Well, I think we're talking more about
for the
women.
women.
Yeah,
I'm saying
more
like,
like
body
women.
count
Okay,
matters.
okay.
Yeah, no.
Body count obviously matters more for a woman.
Eric donated
Yeah, thank you, Eric.
$99.
Okay.
Lady in Black, stop using vibe because that's just code for attractiveness. Gold medalist, fly to Germany and see that dude. Toxic relationship, fix yourself and leave him. Morgan, you are legit. Madysen, congrats to you and Frankie.
What, nothing nice for me?
You know what's funny
no,
though?
Eric, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
The whole
Thank you, Eric.
attractiveness thing. I've been told that I've dated guys that are way below my league.
Girls
I'm
do
just
that,
saying.
though.
Me
I'm just
too.
saying because I do not care
Not
about
that
what you look like
Frankie is,
physically.
Can you show after the show? I want to see your exes because
I gotta. You would be mind blown.
Well, it's crazy because guys who, you know, below a more attractive girl's league are more likely to actually chase after the more attractive woman, because the really good looking like Chad dudes aren't necessarily going to go after the super attractive girls because they're
insecure.
insecure. Yeah,
It's a double-ended sword, though.
true.
Because, I mean, they're ugly guys that never got girls in high school, and then it's like kill the cheerleader. They date girls that are really pretty because they're taking revenge out of, like, they didn't date me, so I'm going to, like, you know, do this to her. You know, it just depends on the guy, to be honest. He can be ugly and he can be a really nice guy. He can be ugly and be a really bad guy,
That is true.
you know?
Yeah, I mean, bringing it back to Eric's super chat here, talking about the vibe. I think it really ultimately does come down to the physical attractiveness has to be there
Yeah.
to
Oh, yeah,
begin with. I think for their, I mean, obviously, can a guy be charismatic? Can he be confident? Can he be funny? Can that make him more attractive? Absolutely, but I think because there's also this thing where behavior that a woman would otherwise find flirtatious, if the guy's not attractive, she's going to label it as creepy.
True.
So like the exact same sort of behavior, if it's coming from a guy you're not physically attracted to, it's going to be framed as like creepy. But like a guy you're attracted to doing the exact same shit, you're like, oh, flirting.
yeah.
Haha. So it's like, I don't know, the vibe's kind of...
Well, also,
No,
girls
it
will-
depends. It depends on the approach.
Well,
to be
sure,
honest.
yes,
Like,
of course. There's like clearly creepy shit that even if he's attractive, it's like, whoa, okay. Hey,
Yeah.
do you want to come check out my knife collection? Actually, I think some chicks might be
Actually,
into that.
they're kind
You're kind of okay. There you go.
knives are kind of cool.
I was
firearms.
approached today
Firearms are kind
at
of cool.
Chipotle.
Wait, what?
I was approached today at Chipotle,
Tell us about.
and he wasn't like definitely wasn't attracted to him. Like not someone I would physically go for.
Get your girl, Frankie.
I was alone. Wait, what, Nick?
Go.
So basically, I was like, he had like 6 friends with him. So it was like him and his 6 friends, and I was
And
like,
you were alone?
I was alone, like right before I came here.
Yeah.
I was walking out of Chipotle, and he like walks up to me, and he's like, "Oh, like you're very pretty," and I was like,
Aw.
"Oh, thank you so much. Like, I hope you have a great rest of your day." And then he was just like egging it on. He was like, "I play basketball, like all this stuff." He's like, "You should come to one of my games. Like, can I get your Instagram?" And then he was just like, I had like cool like conversation with him, but I wasn't like giving ideas that I was attracted to him. He was like, "Can I get your Instagram?" I was like, "No, I have a boyfriend."
Oh yeah, that's.
And then he was like,
that's
"Oh,
just-
well, you and your boyfriend should come to my basketball games." And I was like,
that's
Aw,
cute.
So cute. So
Interesting.
it's more like a
That's cute.
genuine.
he turned it into
Talk
like,
friend.
yeah, like I
He was
wasn't.
he was still trying to fuck you, Madison.
I wasn't
He was still trying to fuck you. That's like,
There's a line.
what's your
I
boyfriend
think
got
he's
to do
trying
with
to
me
make-
type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's your man got to do with
probably
me?
never gonna go to one of his basketball games. But
Maybe he was trying to make it like
it was
less
just like a nice
awkward.
conversation. Like it wasn't
Yeah.
like creepy or anything.
Yeah.
Even when he wasn't, even though he
It felt
wasn't
genuine.
attractive
It
to
was
me,
a good conversation.
he was just not. Yeah.
You don't. Are you trying to say something?
What?
You don't like what?
No.
Is this a Are you racist, Madysen?
Brian, you're always just
Whoa.
trying to frame me. No. No.
I kind of am though.
You always do.
Okay, so, wait. So okay, he approaches you. You're so beautiful, like that.
He was just like,
What did he say?
"You're very pretty."
That's it? Like just paused and then was waiting for a response?
Yeah.
And what? And you said what? Just
I
thank
said,
you?
"Oh, thank you. Like, I hope you have a great rest of your day." Because I was like getting in my car.
Yeah.
That's where you should have
Oh,
ended it.
wait. So he was in line behind you at Chipotle.
No, I was walking out of Chipotle, getting in my car.
And they were outside of
Yeah.
the Chipotle. Okay. And, they
And
were
his
just
like 6
kicking it?
friends were just standing there watching us conversate. So I
And
was
they
like,
were they quiet?
That's a little weird.
yeah. And then
So he didn't come up to you. He was still in his friend group,
and then he like
and he approached.
and then he left his friends to approach me, but they were all we were all still
he walked
standing
up to
within
you,
like
but it
5
was
feet
still,
of each other.
So okay, they overheard. So okay, and then you say, "Thank you, have a good day." And then what did he say again?
He was just like, "Oh,
by
like-
the way, I play basketball."
You want to know like the exact conversation we had?
Yeah.
He was like,
Let's
"Oh,
run
where
it.
are you from?" I was like, "Oh, I'm from like San Diego." Like, and he was like, "Oh, cool. Like, I was just in San Diego. Like, I went out downtown. It was really fun and everything." And I was like, "Yeah, I love San Diego."
Look how bored she is. No, I'm just kidding.
She's honestly.
Oh, okay, sorry. It's your vision because you have to like.
Yeah. No, and then he was just like, "Oh, like I play basketball too. Like, do you go to like the CC?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I go to CC. Like, I play basketball. You should come to one of my games. Can I get your Instagram before you leave?" And then I was like, "Oh no, sorry, I have a boyfriend." Actually, no, I didn't say sorry. I never say sorry. I have a boyfriend because I'm never sorry that I have a boyfriend. But I was just like, "I have a boyfriend."
And he was
And
like,
then he was just
invite
like,
him
Come
to.
to
And
the
he was
game.
just
Okay,
like,
I mean,
and then he goes,
Yeah.
That's harmless.
like he literally
Yeah.
did the
Yeah,
motion.
very
He was
harmless.
like, "Oh, like maybe I shouldn't be talking to you then." But
I think he
Oh,
knows.
that's respectful.
Flattering.
Yeah.
That's respectful
Yeah,
and
yeah,
flattering.
He's
You
a
know,
good
and
guy.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
fine,
good
that's
dude,
fine.
yeah.
there's a line between
Yeah,
like when a guy
intentions,
just wants
it's
to,
fine.
you know, be flatter a girl, and then there's like versus do more. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
and
that's
then
fine.
he respects her. And
You
just-
said you had a boyfriend. He respected the boundary.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, you
yeah,
should come
and
to
he
it
was
like
like,
that.
Very
"Oh,
good.
you and your boyfriend should come to my basketball games." And I was like, "Maybe." And then his friend started laughing and was like, "Haha,
He's a very
maybe."
good genuine guy.
And then they all walked away.
Yeah, that's chill. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I just thought it was funny. Like, he's like, "Oh, you're very pretty," and you're like, "Thanks." And he's like, "So I play basketball. What's up?" Like, it's kind of like, check out my Ferrari. I don't know. Okay, wait. Where were we? We were talking about you being traditional.
Yes.
I don't know how we got.
Because we were talking
Oh,
about
we were going around the table like how long you should wait.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So traditional. Traditional.
Traditional.
You do traditional things.
I do.
If I were to, Allie, right?
Yeah.
If I were to propose to you, right, with a ring.
Oh my god.
It's a light. That's so beautiful.
Check
It has
that
a
out.
light.
All right, yeah.
The whole $30
Brian.
on Amazon.
Why do you
Should I throw it
propose
in?
to like everyone? You proposed to me last time.
Wait,
Yeah,
he
but now you got a
proposes to
boyfriend.
everybody?
What's up, you
Wow.
fucking cheater?
You know what?
You
What do you
fucking
mean I
cheater.
cheated?
How dare you? You broke my heart. We were engaged, and now you're dating some fucking German Chad who's got way more followers than me. You've
Wow.
crushed me. You crushed me, as Elizabeth. I am heartbroken. I'm going to need therapy. I'm going to go see her therapist. My life is over because of you.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what to say.
You ruined everything. How could you? I thought we had something. I fucking thought we had something, Elizabeth. And how dare you backstab? How dare you? I am hurt.
And you know what? Someone said, like right after that podcast, you were rizzing up another girl. So
Who was
What was that?
Who was I rizzing? Who did I riz?
I don't know. Someone said, "Oh my gosh, Brian cheated on you or something on the next episode."
I don't have riz.
'Cause you-
I have zero game.
You like give the ring to everybody. What do you mean?
No, what do you? I haven't done the
Really?
ring
Yeah,
thing.
he gives the ring to
No, it's not true.
everybody.
Madison, I haven't done the ring thing in a long time, right?
He has
Man,
I
it
don't
says
think
he
so.
does his options.
Yeah, but
He's
now,
got his mindset on
And
you.
now you're
this is the first I'm hearing about this fucking new guy. I thought for the past 2 months I thought we had a non-communicative. I haven't talked to you for
one-sided.
I haven't talked to you in 2
one-sided
months,
situationship.
but I thought we were like engaged and shit. And now I find out tonight on the fucking stream that you're cheating on me. What the fuck, Elizabeth?
Wow.
Wow.
You think the thing with
is
you and your
giving
boyfriend is
toxic.
weird? We haven't even talked in 2 months. That's weird, son. I just been
But you
busy.
said,
I'm
like-
so busy. You know, we're busy. You know, so I thought that's what it was, that we're so busy.
And you thought we were engaged.
And I find out you're dating this dude. He can't give you. What does he have that I don't? Elizabeth, what does he have that I don't?
Riz.
Besides way more followers on Instagram.
Riz, because you said you have
Yeah.
none.
He has Riz. No, I don't want to say that. I don't know.
Wait, but we're engaged now, I
Oh, we
guess. So you're traditional. Do you take my last name?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
If it's not cute.
If I decide that I want my kids to be homeschooled,
Oh, I want to homeschool my kids. I'm
Yes.
not, or
All right.
private school. I'm not putting my kids in public school, especially the way things are going.
let's say we have a disagreement on
Oh.
something. As head of the household, do I have final say?
See, it comes when if it's a sense of morals and you're guiding me, okay, sure. But if it's like an argument, like come on, you're a couple, we argue, like it's normal.
We don't argue ever.
Oh, we don't.
We never
We're
argue.
perfect together.
It's going to be pent up for you. You hold that shit in, and then a week goes by, and you're like, whatever, it's not a big deal.
I don't know. I feel like everyone's different, obviously. But
No. Zero quarrel.
But-
Zero quarrel. Just hold it in. You can. You're gonna have to. Maybe once a year, I'll allow like a boil up from all the pent up
I
aggression.
don't know.
Once a year, I will allow an argument. But
See, but that's not leading the household. That's toxic.
Yeah, that's
no,
that's like a
fucking
dictator.
based.
I know.
Yes,
I
our
know.
relationship, our marriage
It's a
is
dictatorship.
a dictatorship.
Okay. Yeah, totally.
It's a dictatorship.
Oh
okay,
man.
Wow.
I don't know if I signed up for that.
it's too late now. This is a dictatorship. Stockholm syndrome. Let's go.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Submissiveness?
traditional.
Mm-hmm.
Traditional. Okay. I'm trying to think of what other ways one could be traditional.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
pull up your. Huh?
I had a question because you said you're like you're not waiting for marriage, but you would sleep with someone, like after a year.
Yeah.
What's preventing you from that? Because it sounds like, you are religious. You do have all these traditional morals, these values, homeschooling. Like these are very biblical, traditional things and society traditional. So what's, why not wait for marriage then in that case? Or like how quickly would you get engaged? Because you said a year. Would you get engaged that quick?
If I'm in love, yeah, and if it's the right man, totally. I'm not against it. I just know right now it's just not, like I said, like dating is so hard. It's really hard.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Finding a good guy,
Finding a
a
guy
good
is
quality guy
really
is
hard.
really
It is
rare.
hard. Very rare.
Masculine.
Yes,
what
it's
I've
rare,
found
Brian.
Is it though?
There's
It
a lot of guys
is.
who are intimidated
It
by
is.
women who are actually strong and want more traditional things. Because there are men that want traditional things out there. But some guys are scared of that because they're like, oh, she actually knows what she wants. Oh, she wants to raise a family. She wants to homeschool. Because I am the same. I want to homeschool. I want to have a family. I want to be a wife and a mother full time. Like that is a full time job. But sometimes, and men also want that. But sometimes when they're younger, they're like almost unaware. They're like, oh, I need to provide for these things. And you're like, yeah, and I will provide back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Agree.
from a financial approach, I feel like a guy's not gonna. Okay, let's say a guy goes to college, right? That's 4 years. So he's 21, 22 by the time he gets out of college. So certainly not between the ages of 18 to 21. He's like ready to like have kids,
Well,
right?
right.
But I mean, could you be settled?
In the Christian community, it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could be married right now and have a kid, and like of course.
What went wrong, Morgan? No, I'm kidding.
What went wrong? Actually, like nothing.
Oh, okay, you're good. You're chilling.
I mean, I have a feeling I'll be married probably by the time I'm like 28, have my first kid, like
Am I invited to the
to the wedding.
to the wedding?
I plan to have a big wedding, so sure. If we're still good, I'll invite you
Hey,
to the
we should
wedding.
all
Future
come.
wedding.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still single, so.
What if somebody like, can I be like if somebody, a male saw you on the whatever podcast
Yeah.
and then he slid into the, do you check your DMs?
I do.
Did you get a lot of DMs after the
I
show?
did actually.
After
yeah,
the show, yeah.
I've gotten some.
Any,
Hey, I saw you on the podcast.
Any prospects?
No, not yet.
Nothing?
Oh.
No,
Not yet.
nothing good?
No.
Nothing good?
So we gotta keep working on that.
I want to be the best man
Oh,
to
that
your
man.
husband.
Well, okay.
If
If
he
they come to
met
the
you
podcast.
from the whatever
Okay.
podcast. Can you arrange that?
You have to bring her though.
Could
Yeah.
I, could I
we should be
maybe-
your
Could I be,
bridesmaids.
yeah, could
Yeah.
I be a bridesmaid maybe?
Oh.
Bridesmaid, that might be a stretch.
What if I identify as a woman?
That doesn't make sense.
Not gonna
I don't.
fly?
You can identify.
Then
as
you're
whatever
definitely
you,
not invited to
like,
her
you wanna
wedding.
you can
Definitely not
identify-
invited to that wedding.
If you want to identify as whatever you want to identify, sure. But like,
Not gonna fly.
woman, yeah, no, I'm not gonna fly.
What about, is Blair White coming to your wedding?
I don't know Blair personally.
You don't know
actually.
Blair?
No.
Who's Blair?
Would she be a bridesmaid
No.
at the wedding? Okay, I don't know where I'm taking that there. Okay, so
But sure, Brian, you can come to my fictitious
Open bar?
wedding. No.
hors d'oeuvres,
Hors d'oeuvres,
crab
yes.
cakes.
Maybe. I do
I'm
love
there.
seafood.
You have
Open
to
bar, no, though. I will have a champagne toast only wedding. There will be champagne only. I do not want drunk people at my wedding because
course.
I also just don't drink. So.
Wow.
You have to promise me,
You have
Morgan,
very.
I like that.
there will be crab cakes.
I like that.
What about
Exactly.
lobster rolls?
You know exactly what you
Ooh, I
want.
love lobster rolls. Do you go to
nice.
weddings?
No, you don't like. You'd rather do crab cakes and lobster rolls?
Oh yeah, listen, you have to promise me that there will be crab cakes at your wedding, whether I am there or not.
Well, you just said you have
What?
to be there.
That's right.
Sure, he just
I have to be
negotiated
there.
You have to be there if it's somebody who's watched
I've
me on
never
the
had
podcast.
that.
We'll see.
Exactly.
Yeah, and crab cakes.
I'm trying to.
I'd be down for crab cakes.
I've never had them. Like, what is that?
A crab cake?
Yeah. Like, I'm Mexican. I don't know. Like,
It's
I've
just
never.
like
It's
You
an
don't-
appetizer.
yeah, like an
It's
appetizer.
an
Just like
appetizer.
crab, just like with
No.
some like it's like crab breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
I grew up in
flour,
like
yeah,
the
it's
most south
fried
of
up
San
in a
Diego.
beard.
Like,
Yeah.
some if you like, I like truffle oil on
Okay.
it with some parsley.
so it's like, is it bread underneath or?
It's like crab that's breaded
It's
together,
breadcrumbs.
breadcrumbs,
Yeah.
and it's like put
It's
into
like
like
a
a little
ball.
like a patty.
Okay.
Yeah.
they're really good.
Okay, so Allie, you're a very traditional woman. Very traditional. However, we need to do a background check on you
Oh, God.
to make
Oh, my
sure
God.
that you're
Background
actually
check.
traditional.
Don't pull
Allie.
up the IG because that's you have to understand. I'm a brand and I have to
oh.
bring people to my page.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh.
speaking of which, Nick, can you go and pull up
I was
Allie's?
gonna
Is it,
just
like,
ask about
Wait,
modesty.
not
Is
the
it sexy?
Instagram.
Is it really?
Are we checking everybody's
First one.
Instagram?
It's you guys wouldn't recognize me.
Let me see.
So,
no.
oh wait,
Double A.
before you do
Doc
it.
Venabilis has donated $100.
Yeah, thank you, Doc. Good
It's
to see
about
you in
damn
chat.
time you give her the ring. Please take the cash
Oh,
from this
thank you.
TTS and take her to that in/shout hot dog
In and out.
joint you like to
It's-
celebrate
it's
the
burgers,
engagement.
Oh my god.
Did he say In-N-Out was
Doc,
hot dogs?
he did say, I think he's an East Coast
Oh,
person, so
okay.
he's not familiar with In-N-Out, but
And it's delicious.
there's definitely a joke somewhere in there.
Mm.
Are we? You want to get some In-N-Out after this? What's up?
I'm down. I love I,
Boom. Sorry,
protein
Elizabeth.
style.
What's up? Thank you. Next. What's up?
God.
Thank you. Next. Speaking of
I
Ariana.
was gonna say Ariana Grande.
Wait, are we checking everybody's
Brian, I knew
Instagrams?
you were a
Or
little
no?
jealous.
I
Wait,
think
what?
just her. Or
Oh, okay.
Jealous.
Wait,
we're
what?
checking her Instagram.
Jealous.
You're getting jealous?
No, you.
I'm jealous?
Yeah.
I'm not. You're jealous now. What's up? I got a new girl.
He's taking it in and out.
I'm taking her in and out.
He took me in and out last time, guys.
No. I took
Oh wow.
I took the whole team to In and Out last time, and I took your parents. I paid. Wait, did I pay for your parents? I don't know. Your
No, we
parents came.
paid.
Your parents were very nice.
Yes, they are.
I spoke to your parents. They were very pleasant. I think they liked me, right? Did they like me?
They said you were a really nice guy, so they
Is
really
that a
liked
good thing?
you.
I don't
That's
know
a
if
good
that's a good
thing.
thing. I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
Parents are strict.
Gvar Pishulo donated $100. Brain and Nick, eat my R's from the back.
This can be arranged. Nick, how much do you charge for that?
Couple G's.
No, it was. Didn't we go with? It was Nick, Madysen. Was Stay Safe on that?
No, we went us, Stay Safe, that girl, and her dad.
No, but
Whole squad.
I didn't go with her.
Nick, were you there with Elizabeth?
I'm Elzich from that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was just, was it Eric?
who was
Oh, which
it?
one? The last episode?
We had other people there with us though. I brought. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Right?
I don't remember.
Yo, FDG, thank you for the 50 gifted. Wait, was it just me, you, and your parents?
It was just me, you, and my parents who went in and out.
No, didn't we have?
Sounds like a good first date.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
my
my
parents
parents
were
are
there.
there,
Wow.
man.
Wow.
My parents are there.
Your parents liked me, I think.
Wow.
But
Nice
not
to
everybody can
everybody
be like a
except-
TikTok dancer.
Oh Jesus.
Not everyone could be.
It's kind of
You're
rude.
bringing him back.
Kind of rude, Elizabeth. Okay.
He's making music. He's really good.
Music. Okay, I'm sure it is.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
Just kidding. Okay, let's pull up our dear friend Allie's Instagram page. Oh, scroll. Why is it at the bottom? Scroll to the top. Scroll to the top.
I love it.
I don't have a lot, honestly.
Yeah,
I love it.
Scroll down slowly. So this is your Instagram page.
Yep.
Is that? Wait, stop. The one with the Herman Miller chair.
Yeah, Herman Miller chair is my
Click
dog.
the Herman Miller chair.
Herman
There-
Miller.
there's-
Honestly,
There's literally one photo with a chair in it.
oh, like people
I
looking at your
love
stuff,
that.
I
they would
mean-
not think you were traditional. I think.
Yeah.
Is that the
Here's
is that
the-
a B or the chair? The Herman Miller, is it the B or a C
It's a B.
based? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like the gaming one or like the gaming version?
It's actually.
Let's just not talk about the fact that you're like naked, kind of naked.
It's the gaming chair that makes the picture.
Is
I'm
this
promoting
long?
Herman
Is
Miller.
that underwear or a swimsuit?
It's a swimsuit.
In
It's
the
my
house?
e-girl outfit because that's like.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Close that out. Close that out.
But I will say this.
Scroll
if-
down. The dock? Is that you on a dock?
Yeah,
Let's
I
not
went
click
to-
it. Don't click it. But
Just
so that's your
examine.
ass. Wait, hold on. And then there's
Okay, now Brian.
I'm
will
on
you,
a vacation.
Scroll down.
Brian, are you
I'm on
gonna?
vacation.
Brian,
Wait,
are you
wait,
gonna
hold
take
on.
that ring back
Hold on.
and?
and then ass again.
No, but she has good
Pretty
morals.
reveal.
She
Scroll
has good
down.
morals, though.
Oh, here's
It's kind of hard to
here's
say.
here's the butt.
I mean, I'm on vacation.
You
So
know
what do you-
I mean?
what do you think,
You know what I mean?
Brian?
Wait, and then go to the next one over, Nick. The next tab. And
It's
is
tag
that
photos.
you?
Yeah, I used to be a big raver. I was like a
Oh.
huge
Red
rave
flag.
girl.
Red flag. He said, "Oh
Don't
no."
say red flag because I was raving before it was cool.
When?
It was fun before.
How old were you in these photos?
Those are I don't know.
A couple years ago.
Those are during the pandemic because that was a drive-up rave. That's when I
I'm
stopped.
pretty
honestly,
sure raving's been a thing for.
I have never
Before-
raved
I've been
in
raving
my
since I was
life.
16.
I've
that's-
never been to
Yeah.
a rave.
Okay.
I know.
I'm so like I feel
So
like a grandma.
listen.
I stopped though.
I don't know. These photos.
Nuts.
Doesn't really come like traditional. Isn't the first word that comes to mind?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, I totally get it.
Oh, I see,
But
yeah, what the picture
let me, if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, of course, of
So my
course.
thing with that is, like I said, like I look at it as like a brand kind of thing. Like that's my money. I financially support myself right now, and
Yeah.
where I draw the line is obviously exclusive content. And I don't do that. I don't like to do that. It's just because I think it's a little different because in that sense, you're essentially paying somebody, like saying like, hey, send me an ass picture for $5. That's like, I think that's prostitution in my,
Sure, that's
just-
worse, I suppose. But
yeah, but you know what I mean? And that's like where I draw the line. And when it comes to like, for example, let's say I did meet a man that's like, hey, I don't want you posting photos like that. If he's financially supporting me and he's taking care of me, sure. Done.
But what kind of men are you attracting by posting photos like that?
Yeah, but I don't date anybody from Instagram. I don't.
But
I
wouldn't-
refuse. I
I
will
mean-
never date anybody that has
But
social
wouldn't
media.
you want a man to find you attractive for your own just personality and
Yeah.
who you are? And, because I feel like that's almost like counterintuitive is you want
Yeah.
a traditional man, right?
Yeah.
I used to post
Yeah.
bikini pictures on my Instagram. Now they're completely scrubbed because
Yeah.
it's like, I know that that's not the attention that I want to attract. And
Exactly.
if a man is
Yes.
seeing me on the internet,
Exactly.
then I want them to know like that is authentically me instead of having, because it's very easy. Sure.
Yeah.
You're on vacation.
It's
you want to
easy
post
get
it. You want to
portrayed
feel
a different way,
Right, yeah.
especially through social media. You
But
have people out there on opinions.
you
Exactly.
don't have to women don't have to put out just for you to get tips and money,
Yeah, totally. But that's just like I said. It's just that's me. I'm a fitness girl. I was a raver girl. Like I never really took Instagram seriously until I started streaming, and like that was a way to promote it. But on stream and stuff, like it's like we're there gaming.
Sex sells,
yeah.
too.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
does. I'm gonna
sure.
be honest. It does.
You'll make more money the less clothes you have on.
Exactly. But I also feel like I said, if I were to meet somebody, it's probably going to be somebody that I meet on the street or through a mutual or through a family friend. I just don't think social, like especially like you said, what kind of man am I attracting that looks at me like that?
But like, okay, let's say you meet that guy in that organic way, and he's a traditional guy. Isn't he eventually going to find your Instagram, or you'll
Yeah.
tell him your Instagram and
Yeah, and some guys, like from my experience, they are cool with it, and some aren't. And like I said, I respect like their opinion. Just like as if like I was
Yeah.
dating someone and they did something I didn't like.
In a relationship, would you take those down.
Totally.
Like if you were just dating a guy and you weren't married, he's not financially supporting you, you're just in a relationship, but out of respect for him, if he was like, hey, like you're traditional, I'm traditional, like I don't want, you know, my girlfriend on the internet posting like this. Would you respect that?
Probably no, because like you said, he's not financially supporting.
I wouldn't.
She's into the guy supporting her like 100%.
Yeah.
But what if he has those
that's
traditional qualities?
That's
like,
a little tough because
I don't
Does
think
that
you can
still
be
not
traditional
matter?
if you can't financially support me.
Yeah.
but what if it
I
was
mean,
at
in
like a
marriage.
time?
Yeah.
But before marriage.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, even dating, like I've dated guys that have taken care of me, like, and it wasn't a problem. And this is before I started streaming and doing like social media as a job. Now that I'm in it and I'm like in it like full force and stuff, like I said, that's probably why I don't want a relationship right now, because I'm just trying to make my money and do it while I can, while I look like this. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, this isn't gonna look like this forever.
that's why I think like that too. Like focus on yourself first
and build a brand. You know, like I said, you know.
But are you building a brand based off of your looks right now?
Yeah, looks. But it's just like I said, I don't really use Instagram that much. My thing is more just like gaming. Like if, like I said, like I like to post more like silly clips of me doing stupid shit, like, you know, like raging and stuff.
I mean, I think you could still make the money, arguably, without having to post or without having to
Oh,
put
and
out.
I totally
and
agree.
a guy who, you know, wants to date you, who actually respects you for who you are, out of respect for you, would also ask that you remove them, you know? Because it's like it's not only you respecting yourself and being, and I won't even say like fully modest, you know, like there's nothing wrong if you're like wearing a bikini out and like posting a photo, but it's like the way in which a woman posts a photo that's attracting that, like, you know, negative attention. And I think if a man is like, hey, you know, I really don't want you posting like this on the internet, like I want you to respect your own body, and I respect you for that too.
It does go back to, like she said, it's a brand right now. Like she's definitely going to get rid of it later.
Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, it's like
You're gonna what? Get rid of it later?
yeah, she's gonna like rebrand. Like when she finds, you know, she wants to
Honestly,
be stable, she's gonna like, you know.
But why not build the
rebrand.
brand off of who you actually are?
Because that doesn't work.
Besides
Because I don't,
revealing
can I be honest with
photos.
you, just for personal reasons, I'm sure you know streaming is really dangerous. I've gotten doxxed before. And for protection of my family and everything, there's certain things I don't share. I don't even use my real name. And it's because, like I said, it's different on gaming, because gaming, it's like there's a lot of people that genuinely like don't leave their house and they're parasocial and it gets scary.
Yeah.
So I choose to present myself on social media a certain way, but that is not me. That's not Allie. I like I like to keep my personal life completely separate from social media.
Yeah, me too.
But don't you think it might be
it's
an
going to link
encumbrance?
though.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I believe it's going to link.
Yeah.
And
But
the
don't you
guy would
think-
definitely find out.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you might be prepared to take it down once the guy starts financially providing for you, but do you think it could be a hindrance to that sort of guy who's prepared to be that provider?
Totally.
He's like, might look at your Instagram and say, well, this girl's posting these kind of photos. She's not traditional, ergo, I'm not going to even get involved with her, or I'm just not going to give her the traditional treatment.
Totally.
I think it goes back to like him knowing her. Obviously, they're gonna go on
They
dates
have to
and
know
knowing
each
you for
other
who
first,
you
and that's
are,
what I've
and
been told.
probably by then
and be
they'll
like,
get
you know
to
what, she's doing a
understand
brand,
what
and
she's
like
doing.
it's not gonna be forever. That's not. She doesn't like that. You know, she doesn't like that. She's just doing it for the brand because you don't pay my bills, you don't pay my rent. I have to do it, you know, somehow because you weren't there when you were gonna pay my bills. Were
I
you
mean,
there?
if anyone could just use that argument, someone could say, I had to prostitute to pay my bills and pay my...
I was gonna say
Exactly.
It's kind of
kinda
like the
hard to
feminist
say.
OnlyFans mentality in a sense. Like I know you're not physically selling, you know, your body on OnlyFans, right?
Yeah.
But you're still putting out in a way that is encouraging the over-sexualized society, because we live in a very over-sexualized society. Sex sells, but you're encouraging that to where your viewers are. It's almost counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's low on the totem pole comparatively.
Right.
Like posting bikini pics and kind of provocative or revealing photos. It's not as bad as, for example, like if you're shooting boy-girl content on OnlyFans,
totally.
doing porn.
Yeah.
But like, there is still like a subset of men who's going to be like, they're
course.
probably going to...
But I also think it's the way in which a woman also posts on the internet.
Yeah.
Because there's like very more like respectful poses like a woman could do, you know, if
In a
she
bikini,
in a bikini, you know, there's ways on which it will look more classy versus like, hey, I'm showing off my body.
I have one more photo to pull up from... Wait, can you go back to the tagged Instagram, I think?
Yeah, I gotta get there. What's
It's just people's opinion. Like whatever you want to do, like it's up to them.
Also, too, I feel like if a
for
guy
sure.
really
Freedom.
is like, I'm not gonna date you because your Instagram photos. No offense, like I don't want to date a guy like that.
Yeah.
Like you're a bozo. Like I like businessmen. I like businessmen that
Right.
are on their
Right.
phone all the time. And
Wait, what does that have to do with you posting bikini photos? And
wait, what?
well, you said you like to date businessmen. What does someone
I'm
being
just
a
saying,
businessman have to do with?
A businessman's not going on Instagram and worrying
Hold
about
on,
what I'm
you're,
doing.
you're like ducking behind the mic.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta.
So it's like, so it's money
I feel like you'd be worried
What
about
you're
how you
looking for?
present yourself on social
when
media.
it comes to a
Yeah.
guy.
Not even money, just stability. Like, cause I'm gonna be honest. I come from a well-off family.
You're hiding behind the mic. We need you to.
There we go. Better.
But would a guy of that
Sort of.
high value and that stature necessarily, you know, it's like, oh, hey, it's like, can I see your girl's Instagram? I want to see her.
Yeah.
Would he want to show that off?
I've been in a
Maybe
relationship
if the guy's
before.
like a hype man, you know what I mean? He's like, this is my girl, she's sexy.
But
Like
I don't-
sometimes that's a thing.
Yeah, I usually ask my partners not to share that Ali
I
Boba.
see.
I usually do, and I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't date guys in the industry. I just don't. I don't like to. I don't date athletes. They're all cheaters in my opinion. So it's just, you know, I like a normal guy who usually is just like, oh, cool, she does this on the side. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Once I do fall in love, and like I said, I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, okay, this is the one. I'll give up everything, and like I said, devote my life and time to becoming a mom and a wife. That's like the ultimate goal.
Wait, you don't date athletes?
No.
Have
She thinks
bad
they're all-
experience? Did you?
Oh.
I don't like. I just.
You
It's
hooked
not
up?
her- it's
Wait,
not-
I didn't hook up.
NFL?
I was just.
NFL?
NBA.
NBA player?
I've never met a man that didn't cheat in the NBA.
Yep.
You've met NBA players?
No, I've had a lot of friends that like,
Have dated
Yeah.
NBA players?
and I'm like, they took her to private jets, like the yachts or whatever.
Yep.
But
Speaking
Temptation is everywhere. You know, I think those guys are very
well,
tempted
I always
because
say
girls are throwing
a man
themselves
is
at
as
them.
loyal as his options.
True.
Yep.
So if a man wants it, he wants that woman, and he will stay loyal to that woman. But if he doesn't want that woman, then he won't.
Wait, who here has had an offer from a guy to be flown out somewhere? Either flown out to Vegas, Miami, whatever it may be.
I mean, everybody, yeah.
Morgan,
I haven't.
you've been
Yeah.
offered to.
I have, yeah.
I said no.
Have any of you taken up the flown out offer?
No.
No?
I have.
Never? You
No.
took it?
Mhm. Yeah, but
You
it
took
was
the offer?
Yeah, but it was very respectful, and he actually was like this super investor guy, and it was it was just for a date. He just flew me for a date, and that was it. And he flew me back home, and that was it. And just
And
didn't work out.
You never saw him again?
He just wanted a little something more serious than I wanted, honestly.
Wait,
like-
but you literally just said that you want to get married and have kids and.
Yeah, but this was like a year ago.
Wait, you keep ducking. Here, I need you to scoot your mic to your right.
All right.
Just no, you're tilting. I need you to just scoot it that
scoot
way
it this way.
because you keep hiding behind the mic.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
if you try to speak to me that instead of speaking to Morgan,
Okay, sorry. I know. I'm like.
that'll help.
I'm such an eye contact person.
So okay, you had a. Where did he fly you out to?
We just went to Dallas.
Okay, to Dallas.
Yeah. Nice.
Athlete,
No, investor guy.
money, business guy. Okay. You didn't take any of the offers.
No, because I'm scared. I'm scared of like, I don't know those people.
Sure.
You know, I need to get to know you first before I go to
Same.
like an unknown location with you.
Yeah.
Like when someone offers something, it kind of scares me away.
To clarify,
You
we
know
did
what I mean?
FaceTime before multiple times. Yeah, it wasn't
yeah.
like
Yeah.
I wouldn't just go on a
Like-
plane. Yeah, with a stranger.
Okay.
Scares me away.
So, but you've moved in circles with NBA players.
No, I've never.
Oh, just your friends.
Yeah, my friends.
And you've moved in circles with athletes and musicians and actors and
Just athletes I've dated.
you've dated athletes.
Yeah, one baseball player and one NBA player, and both of them were
You cheated?
no.
Or they're just not your
one
type?
of them I found out ended up having a freaking girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, but like I said, because it was just they're terrible. And she messaged me one time and she was like, "Hey, I think you're dating my boyfriend," and I was like, "Oh, cool,
Oh, man.
great."
He was,
Yeah, and that was the
another
baseball
girl.
player.
I see.
Yeah. And then I tried talking to another athlete that my friend actually knew because he did training camp with him. And he was like, oh, he hyped him up for me. Like, he's such a great guy. He was terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
Just, it's the alcohol for me. Like, I just can't be around the partying and all that
That's the
constantly.
thing.
Wait,
So
I thought
also
you were
too,
like a
that's, like,
rave
part-
girl.
Yeah, but you can rave sober.
Oh, okay.
Like, you don't have to
Maybe
go to
I'm
rave
making
fucked up.
assumptions there.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love being sober at
Going
parties.
to bars
Yeah.
sober
It's a vibe.
You can still have fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can't go to nightclubs because it's so boring to me. I don't drink or anything like that. So I'm just
same.
like sitting
You
there
don't
like,
drink?
Wow,
Because
this
I
is an interesting panel.
I like this.
I
panel.
love
We're,
this.
like,
Hard
very
to be at the
similar.
social
I don't-
level that your
yeah.
drunk friends are when you are at like
Yeah.
a club or a bar.
I just don't want to. Like, I
Yeah.
just
Me too.
feel like
So I'd rather stay home.
Wait, so
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
everybody here sober besides alcoholic Madysen over here? Just kidding. I'm
Madison's
kidding.
alcoholic.
I'm kidding,
drink
Madysen.
if you want to.
I'm kidding, Madison.
I like wine and I smoke weed, but that's it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Wait,
love weed.
actually, there's a video of you. Hold
Yeah,
on.
dabbing.
Nick,
Girl,
Yeah.
I
pull up the
dab.
video. Go to
Yeah.
her
Oh my
Instagram.
God.
like,
I
I'm a
cannot
dabber.
dab.
I'm like a dabber.
I
too,
can't.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
That's like the one thing I like.
Can you guys criticize my Instagram too? I would love
dab?
feedback.
For what? Down for what?
Scroll up.
Weed?
Scroll up.
Oh no! I'm like, don't give me the weed.
Oh, it's in the tagged. Just go to the tagged.
Are you talking about the one of me smoking the blunt?
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Yeah, there it is. Next to the
Oh, I
rave
see
stuff.
it.
That was for a weed.
Oh wait,
company.
wait. Actually, never mind. We can't show.
Oh, yeah, you can.
We can't show her doing that. That's probably
Okay,
against
yeah,
flag.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was the other thing I was gonna ask. Like,
Yeah.
Interesting.
isn't like getting
Do you still
baked
do you
out of
still
your
call
mind on
yourself
weed is that
old-fashioned
traditional?
and traditional?
No.
No.
Is
Is
it
that
traditional
traditional,
to
guys?
just like get
I don't
fucking
smoke all day. Like that's terrible to me because I like
Smoke
to be functional.
all weed?
I smoke.
day?
No, definitely not. I just dab at night for my when that's my content. I like dab and get really mad at people and
You get mad at people?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that
like-
the Toxica thing
Yeah,
that you're
yeah.
talking about? Listen, if we're gonna get married, okay.
Are you?
The
are
most,
you like now?
the most that you can, maybe occasionally a glass of wine, but maybe you can have tea.
yeah. Oh, when I have kids, I'm not smoking. Absolutely not. Yeah.
You gotta
no.
cut the
Are you?
weed.
Yeah.
Would you call
The
yourself
weed's gotta
addicted?
go.
to
Are you gonna
weed?
pay her bills
Because
and rent?
It's an
Am I
addiction.
gonna pay her bills and rent? I mean,
I
I don't
believe-
think we
you
did.
can have a minivan, and I'll put you up in my shed.
I don't think you
I have
can
a
get
shed
like.
in my backyard. You can camp out there.
Oh, nice.
Because I don't believe in sharing a bedroom.
Oh,
I think the girl.
Bunk
I,
beds? Bunk beds.
I
Brian
think
does
not
not
bunk
share
beds,
I believe you
but
should sleep in bunk bed.
I think the girl should have like your wife should have a separate room.
Oh my god.
Because
Like,
you like,
well, you know, in
you're a
Judaism-
snorer. Do you snore?
Yeah.
No.
Be honest, you're a snorer.
No, I don't. I'm the most quiet sleeper ever. I fall asleep in Discord every night. They say I'm like a mouse. I'm just so quiet. And
You wait.
peaceful.
You do sleeping streams like?
No, I've never done a sleeping stream,
okay.
but I'll
You
fall
just fall
asleep to
asleep
my
in
friends.
Discord?
Like we're nerds. We'll just be playing until like 5 a.m.
Wait, you
sometimes.
keep hiding behind the mic.
I'm sorry.
Scoot the mic this way, and then
Move it this way.
tilt it towards you.
Sorry.
There we
and
go.
then just freeze, like straight back, and don't slouch.
Don't move.
Yeah,
There you go.
There we go. And
Lock
you're
in.
stuck.
Lock
yeah.
in.
Sorry, I'm in like, my
That's-
gamer
that's-
position.
Oh.
Yeah, I definitely think separate bedrooms is the way to go.
Well, you know, Jewish culture, they don't sleep in the same bedroom. Only
don't?
That's
On
not.
their period, when a woman's on her
Yeah.
period.
That's like orthodox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Orthodox.
Orthodox.
Okay. I mean, I don't.
I've
You
never.
want to be
heard that.
Orthodox? Oh. Haba Nagila.
What the? Okay. So wait. Yeah, separate bedrooms
happening
for
now?
sure. Sep-
Are you like taking back your proposal, Brian?
You know, might
I
as
think
well
he's
just like
second-guessing
sister
himself.
wives it,
Second-guessing?
full
I
on,
think he's
like
second-guessing himself.
Mormonism, separate houses. You can have like 5 wives, different houses.
God.
You know, at that point.
yeah, actually, let's pull up her TikTok.
oh, we're exposed
Okay, I want to
even
preface I might
more.
come off a little bit mean on TikTok, but that's just
Oh,
content.
no.
It's just
Okay,
content.
Okay,
That's fine.
Because I
TikTok-
talk about my
The
views
thing
on
is
here.
this
Like the most
TikTok-
recent one,
No. Put it back. Put it back.
the incoming
Wait.
Stitch one.
Video
Because
tab.
TikTok is like a sort of acting.
But then
Yeah.
You're
move
portraying
it,
a different character.
Move it over. Yeah, that's. Actually, no. Put it up one.
Okay.
Nope.
Sorry.
Play the second one.
Women
Women
that's so funny,
posting
we're literally just
pictures of
talking about
themselves
this.
is not the same thing as a man liking another girl's picture. But
I'm not gonna lie, this shit kind of like pisses me off, and I'm gonna tell you why. I hate how like dating has become like so one-sided because I'm like used to dating somebody and giving them like the equal respect that they give me. So for example, if I ask my man to unfollow, let's say an Instagram model who happens to post a little bit more, you know, over the top photos or whatever it may be, showing off their body, etc. I think it's only right for me as a woman that's, you know, trying to respect my man. If he's respecting me by unfollowing these girls, what gives it a right for me to be allowed to post, let's say, over the top photos of me showing my body? I just think it's like a double standard, and I think it's really fucking annoying how these women try to be like, oh, women power, like all that, but it's like you're literally preaching the fucking opposite. Relationship should
Pause
be like 50
Or X out of that. Now, the TikTok that you posted just before that one, play that one.
You told me that you wasn't a freak, remember that? Now I don't believe you. Cause the way you got me feeling right now, every day, girl, I wanna see you. You told me that you wasn't a freak.
Pause it. So the camera angle, right? So you have your cell phone.
Yeah.
And it's like...
It's a TikTok trend.
It's like, you know... Wait, I'm trying to get this. It's kind of like, here's my ass.
Yeah. Come on, I know what I'm doing.
But like, how do you go from that TikTok to what you said? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
The point of that TikTok, if you watch the video before, it's a girl saying, she's pretty much saying that if I tell my man to unfollow a picture of a girl in a bikini, I still can post one, which I think is stupid as fuck. Like, you're being hypocritical at that. Like, that's so hypocritical.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, again, if I were to later down the life meet a man, he's like, don't post that. Cool. But like I said, I'm only doing content and doing this stuff right now while I can. Because I don't want to do this forever. I don't want to be like, you know, doing this.
Don't you ever want to find something that you're passionate about and then you could do it for like the rest of your life?
I have
not like a side job or side thing.
Not all of us can launder money, okay?
I just don't know how you can justify being traditional, but then actively posting things that are not promiscuous, just like seeking the attention. Like if you're like, gotta be honest. Yeah. Those kinds of videos, a man's gonna watch that and gonna like that. Same thing with Instagram. Same thing with bikini photos. So how can you claim, okay, I'm traditional, I want all these great things, but then still seek that? And I know it's like you're saying it's your character and it's just content, but the thing is, like, that content lives forever. That's still who you are. But that's not a second person. Like, that's still you. It's still content. That's you.
And that's the image that everyone is going to have of you.
And so how...
And I think that determines from, and this is, I think, the problem with social media these days, is people base their entire identity and life off social media to justify themselves or validate themselves. I literally look at social media, I'm gonna be honest with you, with money. Like, hello, I'm in this business, I'm a businesswoman. I'm gonna do it while I can. And it's just like, I'm gonna do it, like I said, while I can right now.
But wouldn't you rather make money in a more glorifying way to your own
I have give us examples.
Oh, I have.
I mean,
yeah,
you
like
could do any.
Oh yeah, getting in debt for like.
But why do women
bam.
feel the
like my
need
whole
to put
family.
out on the internet to make money?
Like my whole family, we're all within like the medical field. Like my uncle
I'm
is
not
a
going
doctor,
to college for 8 years
a
down.
nurse, dermatologist. I have dentists. My cousins are dentists.
You can go to cosmetology school for 9 months.
My brother's
and
a
be a
pharmacist.
hairdresser. I mean, on social media even.
Yeah.
You don't have to. The point is, you don't have to sell your body on the internet to make money.
Yes,
But I think women have been lied to that
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's super glorifying. This is women's empowerment of like, actually, no, you can post your body, be super promiscuous, and this is way more desirable. And because, but then you're seeking the opposite negative attention of a man. And I mean, women also, it's like male validation. You know, women love attention. Like, that's just a fact. No matter who you are, women love attention. And so it's like, are you seeking out that negative attention from men? Not you, but I'm just saying, like, are women seeking out the negative attention from men by posting on the internet? Yes. If a girl says no, they're lying. And it's like, no, you don't have to do that to make money. But it's been so normalized. Oh, it's so easy. Sell your body on OnlyFans, you know, make more provocative TikToks, and you can now make money on TikTok. You make money on Instagram, make money on streaming simply by, I mean, even like the TikTok NPC trend, like that is very over-sexualized with women that are doing it, you know?
Actually, Madysen, we had our first Madysen NPC. But it's not like sexual.
Well, it's not sexual.
I didn't
but if
make
you
it
look,
sexual.
right? But the viewers do.
Yes.
Do they?
To the NPC girls, they do.
Okay.
They like
100%. Gang.
Gang.
Gang. Okay, so I think the sticking point for us, because you, in your pre-show messages, and I think during the show, you said that you're traditional, that you have old school values. You said that you're very old school view when it comes to dating. But like, if you look at like the Instagram, for example, you know, there's lingerie photos, bikini photos, ass photos, rave attire, blunt smoking. Was it blunt or was it a bong? I don't know.
It was joint,
Like, that doesn't strike me as the epitome of traditional. You know?
But you know what's so funny? When I go on dates and let's say they do know what I do, they meet me in person, they're like, holy fuck, like you were so the opposite of what I thought you were gonna be. And I love that. You know, I like throwing people off.
Your personality, like what you're looking for in a man, like the way you move in a relationship, it I'll give you that.
It's the
It
complete
may very
opposite.
well be
It's
traditional, but what I would argue is I don't think you can. There may be some traditional things about you, but I don't think you can just blanket say that you are traditional or that you do have fully across the board old school values,
Yeah.
because some of these things seem negotiable with you, like just based off the pictures you're posting, the smoking. Is it a blunt? Bong?
It's a joint, yeah.
Joint. Again, it doesn't. Your
Doesn't
public
strike us.
facing, your
Yeah.
public facing presentation doesn't strike me as traditional.
Yeah.
You could.
You can have traditional values, but a part of being a traditional person is also living out that life. You know,
like a majority. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I was just gonna say, like, back when I was in college, I posted bikini photos. I was drinking,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
used to smoke weed. But then once I was like, no, I'm going to live a traditional life because that's also what I want to attract. Is I want a traditional man.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna post a bikini photo. I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'm not gonna do these certain things. And as I progress in life, so it's like you can have traditional values, but that being a traditional person, it looks different when you live out that life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
You
gonna,
you had something.
But didn't she
You're-
say she doesn't want to date someone traditional right now because she's getting her bag, and then later
Oh.
on she's gonna like
Wait.
you know actually delete all the stuff like you did. You know, like you had a past that it was bad and you change it because you want to be a different way, and that's still valid. You know, like if people change, people change. You know, like people
mean-
have pasts,
But you
and that's
actively know
fine.
that you want to change. So why
Yeah.
not?
Why not
do
try
it?
a different? Try something.
Find some, like if
different,
you're
try
passionate about
something-
gaming, still
Yeah.
game.
Oh, I love
you know?
gaming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try
The gaming is like. Sorry, go ahead, love.
It's okay. No, continue. yours.
No, the gaming thing was like, like I said, it's a passion. That's truly like what I love to do.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, hello, it's a business. How, I'm
But-
thinking business,
yeah.
business standpoint.
Wait, you're on Kick or Twitch?
I was on Twitch. I was
Okay.
on Twitch for a year, and then I went to Kick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Madison, did you?
I
add
was
something?
just gonna add to
Oh.
add to what Morgan said, but just like I feel like a majority of traditional women can most definitely put pictures of like that for their body online to gain money, but keep to their values, so they don't do that.
Yeah.
But okay, part of like you could argue part of like tradition, old school values. One of those
Yeah, my
traditions.
reputation,
Hold on.
right?
What?
It's like reputation or like the way you portray yourself.
Just hold on. Let me finish.
okay.
One of the traditional things or an old school value is modesty. That is a
Yes.
traditional value.
Oh, okay, yeah. Definitely not modest.
Yeah, definitely not
yeah,
modest.
I mean, come on,
Okay,
I'm wearing a
all right.
low cut shirt. Yeah. I'm wearing tank tops,
But that's like me claiming I'm a virgin, but I slept with 30 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
how do you claim it? Did you have more on this that you wanted to? It sounded like you might have had more.
Oh, it just depends. Like everybody has a past, like there's probably that guy that was, wants to be traditional. He probably has a past.
Should we
and
forgive people's past?
Always.
Well,
I
you
think
might-
it depends.
Forgiveness is
Obviously, if it's
everything.
murder, obviously not. Like
Be nice to the murderers. please.
it's.
Give them a chance.
I'm
They're
sorry.
sweet. They're
You're right.
sweethearts.
You're right. I'm sorry, guys.
Would you date who here would date a murderer?
No.
Anybody?
No.
What about
Ted
self-defense?
Bundy's.
If like
Wait, it's
my
not-
if
that's
my
not
boyfriend
murder.
was
That's
like
not murder, then.
protecting
It's
me
not
and
murder.
murdered someone
Yeah.
for me, then
That's
yeah.
different.
Oh,
It would. I think that would just be
That's self-defense.
Yeah.
self-defense.
Yeah.
Homicide.
People,
But
Not murder.
people change. Their past is their past, and like it's the person who they are now and who they're showing
Let
you.
me ask you a question though. Who believes that here at the table, your past is your past? You shouldn't be
depends.
judged on your past.
If they've
Depends.
actively repented and changed their entire lifestyle,
Yeah.
then yes.
Question for all the girls here.
What?
Would you date a guy who in his past slept with 100 different prostitutes? He doesn't anymore. He hasn't in 3 years. But he previously was sex addict, sleeping with prostitutes, slept with 100.
Me personally, no, but I
But
know
hold
that
on,
there's
he's repented. More
I
repentant.
heard.
But
But
addiction's different.
within that relationship that you have with someone and you discuss your past and you discuss what you want and
yeah.
stuff, like
Sure.
that's up to that relationship.
It's up to you. It's up to everybody has a different opinion.
That's also like an extreme.
That's
That's
also
an
very,
extreme. Don't say
very,
that.
Very extreme.
I feel like that's like a.
Let's just say like a
That's
man
like the
has
norm
like
nowadays.
an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
You know,
people
like-
just hooking up.
A
It's
man
so
with
normal.
OnlyFans.
That's kind of gay. I don't know any straight
What the
dudes.
I don't know.
Do
It's
straight
an
guys have
example.
OnlyFans?
They do,
Yeah.
bro,
But
but I honestly think
Questions.
Yeah. There's questions.
Anybody that takes a dick
I mean,
pic,
it's
sorry.
less risky than him saying like 100 prostitutes. Like what?
True. You know, like
that's a lot. Like that's too
No,
much.
It's also like
no,
how
I'm
much
telling
time
you,
has
I feel like
passed.
that's like the normal.
Yeah, I would
nowadays.
say there's like
Prostitute
10
culture
years.
still a no for me.
Wait, going to you, Amber. In your pre-show notes to us, you said that you. I don't know if it's two different people. You mentioned something about a spiritual fuckboy. Is that the current guy you're seeing?
No,
That's
this
a
was a
different-
guy that when I broke up with my toxic boyfriend, I met this guy from mutual friends. Like my old boss, he's friends with him. And it's crazy because I didn't know there was spiritual, like F-boys. Like I was like, what? Like
They're spiritual.
it's crazy to me because it's like he
F-boys?
seems like a really nice, like, you would expect spiritual people to be like, okay, you know what? Like I want with my soulmate. I don't want to like, and they're not going to play games with you, right? No.
They will.
But
Even
they
in
will.
the Christian community, I mean,
Wait,
there's
when you
guys.
say spiritual, what do you mean
Okay, so
religious or do you
I
mean
think
like
no.
do you mean
heart
religious?
Like,
chakras,
he's-
fucking
yeah,
yogi
yeah.
type shit? Hold on
Brandon
just a
Mills
sec.
donated $99. Off topic.
Bro, you gotta send these when she's at the table, brother.
We need to recognize how badass she is. Everyone put W Madysen in the chat.
She
She
can
does
hear
so
it.
much that the viewers don't see.
W.
We love you.
Madison heard it, man. She was just behind the scene right there. She's coming back. Yo, Brandon.
She's
thank-
eating
thank-
something. She's hungry.
Thank you, Brandon.
No.
Oh, there. Oh, you got a little kiss from
wow.
you.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Do you guys want to send Brandon a kiss?
Yeah.
Here, into this camera right here.
Okay.
Okay, that was. I'm sorry, that was cringe. Okay.
That was
Let's do it.
So cringe.
That was so cringe.
Spiritual fuckboy, so like heart chakras, fucking stones.
So
and
this
shit.
guy has done, ayahuasca?
Oh.
He's done it 4 times.
Is
Like
he
told me,
okay?
he's like, I don't believe in therapy because like I do ayahuasca and
Do you do crystals?
crystals, yeah, crystals guy.
the way this house, oh my god, it was like crazy to me. You enter his house, above the fireplace there's a lion that has so many colors because they have like this UV light that shines into it. One time I went to his party and he had like a bowl of shrooms, just casually, like people could just do shrooms however they want. You go ahead,
Shrooms and mushrooms?
his kitchen
Yeah.
was yellow.
Oh, okay.
Was he like witchy? Like, what did he believe in?
He believed that you can get cured with like ayahuasca and the spiritual and like going to Burning Man and
So spiritual.
sure. I was like, okay. Okay. He was like telling me all this stuff, and obviously like I'm stupid and I fell for it. Like he was like, yeah, I'm a Christian. He had like a little like
At least you're self-aware.
Well, you can wear a cross. That doesn't mean anything.
exactly.
Whack.
And yeah, and the way that he just like portrayed himself was so different. Like he just lied though. Like if you're spiritual and stuff like that, he lied about it. He's like, I was like, where? Oh, he's like, yeah, I have a Tesla, but my brother's borrowing it. So he's using his mentor's Tesla, and I'm like, if you need a car, then why don't you ask your brother to give your Tesla back? Dude, he just portrayed like he was like this crypto guy that was like, like, oh my god, like I have all this money, I'm like an investor, whatever. And I was like, okay, where's your money? He's like, oh, I put it all in crypto. Like it's all in Bitcoin.
Okay, question for you. So you said this was after you broke up with your current ex.
Yeah.
So this was within the past 2 months. that
Yes.
You were involved with the spiritual fuckboy.
Yes.
Did y'all sleep
Did you-
together?
What?
Did you sleep together?
How long did it
no.
last?
Okay.
How long did it last?
Probably like a month after I figured out that like he was like,
No,
don't-
but you
don't
didn't
duck-
sleep together?
Don't duck the question.
oh
Did you guys hook up?
no.
I don't believe that.
Like I was like after
Why did
that.
I don't believe that.
You hung out just one time?
No. We hung out like it was like max like 3 times, like 2 times, and he like
Third date.
and I was like, this is weird to me.
Be honest. You guys
Like-
hooked up. Come on.
No, I ghosted him.
Okay, wait.
After you hooked up.
No.
Come on.
No.
Up, third base. little blowy action. A little blowy.
Anyways, no.
No blowy.
She said no. We
Zero
just say
blowies.
No.
We
Did
just say
he-
no.
Where did y'all meet?
Did
We
he do
did
you?
shower together though.
Bro, you're so full of shit. You are so full of shit. You showered together naked on ayahuasca. Did you guys take ayahuasca? No,
No,
I love it. I
I'm
love how
such-
I love
like a
how
retreat.
open and honest you've
I'm-
been this
she's
entire
very
show.
Was
open.
this in
She's very
between? So you
passionate.
broke up with the guy 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And then you met up with this dude.
Because I really thought
A
this
couple
guy
of
was,
times.
Yeah. I really thought this guy was like a really nice guy. Like he really said like, you know what, like I'm a traditional man. Like I really want to provide for my family. He kept saying like, oh, you would be such a good wife. Like I want you to have my kids.
Did your current guy that you're like toxic ex / not ex know
you think
that
a little,
you
like,
went and hung out with him?
Yeah, I told him the truth. I was honest. You know, I was honest with him. Like, you know what, I did that and it was a mistake. You know, because I figured out that he was just weird. Like he didn't text me for 4 days. Like, you know, he wasn't consistent. Like he was just like so weird. I'm like, I'm so confused. And there was like this part where like he just like, he was so inconsistent. Like one time I hanged out with him at a mall and we were just talking, but we weren't even making, he wasn't even making eye contact with me. He was looking at other people while he was talking to me.
That's so based. Just like, you're not even worth looking at. I'm just gonna.
And he just randomly he gets up and he's like, I think I'm gonna go hang out with my brother. And so funny, his brother doesn't answer him. And I was like, okay. We walk to like the main street and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna go hang out with my friend. I'm like, you didn't even tell me like, hey, like it was a great time, blah, blah, blah. Like he just like, you know what? I was unbothered. I was like, okay, bye. And I just walked off.
Wait, so okay. How soon after breaking up with, and I put very strong air quotes on breaking up with your toxic ex, how soon after breaking up with him did you get involved with spiritual fuckboy?
I think it was a month after.
A month after.
So like 4 weeks ago.
Granted, you were still
No, this
involved
was
with
like-
your ex.
Like in the months of like June, July.
Okay, so you showered with him.
Yeah.
But you didn't sleep with him.
No.
Under which context would you shower with somebody?
I don't know. Somewhere.
You fucked him. Come on, be honest.
No,
just
I
be
didn't.
honest. You just don't want to say you fucked him because you're still in this weird situationship.
No, I didn't.
With your current. Why are you showering naked with him?
Because I can sustain like base sexuality. I'm not gonna like.
But why?
I can't-
Hold on. In some universe, I could imagine you guys were at the beach together and you showered together for some reason with your trunks. He had his trunks on, you were in your bikini, but you hadn't had sex yet, but you were comfortable showering naked together.
Because I told him I wasn't gonna do that.
So as a consolation prize, you
I think,
showered
yeah.
with him naked?
Yeah.
That would do nothing for me personally. I get to shower
spiritual
naked
people,
with
I
a
don't
girl.
know.
Wow,
Like-
that's great. I'd rather just
Maybe
not
just
do that and
leave.
have a pleasant shower without you stealing all the hot water.
For
Fuck
real.
outta here.
I mean, it wasn't stealing because, to be honest, he lives rent free. So
He lives rent free. Where?
at his mentor's house.
I'm not trying to make a point about the utilities here. I'm just. Hello? Okay, so it's more so just like if you're showering with someone, it's kind of like, yo, go in the corner, lady. I'm trying to fucking shower here.
he wasn't like that though. He was like, I mean, he's 20. Like he's in his 20s.
Did y'all touch each other
I
in
just
the
want to know,
shower?
like, what's the point of showering together?
Wash your hair next to each other.
Were you guys
It's like the same thing as Christians. They rub on each other, but when
Oh,
they're wearing clothes, like it's the same. I'm like, come on.
Are you talking about like Mormon soaking? Or
Yeah.
whatever?
Oh
Wait, did you soak?
No, he's not Mormon.
Doesn't mean you can't get a little soaking
my
action in.
Okay, so
Hey,
it was an
don't
instant.
use the word, the Lord's
I would
name.
still
in
say that's
vain.
intimate. He's seeing
Maybe
you.
he did
No, but
that
the thing
because
is,
it
like-
was the most he could get from you. Maybe.
Pretty
Maybe
much
it's just
no,
like an intimate
because
moment.
he actually texted me a couple like weeks ago. He's like, remember this? And he sent me a picture where I was really traumatized like that night. And
The shower night?
No. There was a night where I got really high to the point where I cut like
Guys.
getting high. Like I don't want to do weed anymore. Like I was paranoid. Like I was so paranoid that I wanted to call the cops on him
Wait,
because it was a second date. You know, and I was like, oh, I want to relax a little bit. Like, let me take something to like, because I was having a lot of anxiety.
yeah, weed can trigger fucking
Yeah,
panic attacks
and I realized that,
anxiety.
and I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, that doesn't work for me. Like,
But you ended
know-
up smoking the weed.
No, it was inedible. Like, it was like
wait.
a lollipop. I didn't like. It was just like, yeah.
You had an edible, and then
Yeah.
you had a green out. Is that what it's
What is
called?
it?
A green
Yeah,
out?
and
Green-
it
green
wasn't
out.
the fact that like I was at a stranger's
Wait,
house.
but hold on. You wanted to call the cops because you were freaking the fuck out on weed?
Yeah, because whenever you're
What?
You
like,
can do that.
yeah, like I was freaking out. I
But
was
you
like,
wanted to call the cops on him?
yeah, because I was so scared that he like kind of, like did something to it.
Like roofied it.
Like drug you
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Like I was scared because it's like, this never happens kind of to me. Like it never happens. Like I never
Did you smoke
get-
weed a lot?
Not really. But when I did, I wasn't like that though. Like,
I mean, that's a thing. I mean,
Well,
actually,
if you
when
could
I was
possibly just take too much, it could get you like
yeah.
well,
I probably
especially
did
with
take a lot.
edibles, it's
Yeah.
like,
And
Oh, I
edibles
don't
are
fuck with
paranoid.
edibles.
But the way that he
Yeah.
handled it was so scary to me. Like the fact that like
was he high? Well, he might have been high too.
he probably I'm never gonna see this podcast. Oh my god, please don't see this podcast. You're still
Wait.
a good person, I promise.
Did he take an edible too?
Yeah, he did. But
Okay.
obviously, because he's used to that, like used to doing drugs and stuff like that, like, he can contain it. He
Was
can
this
like
the second? You said you hung out with him 3 times total,
Yeah.
correct? Was it the first, second, or third time you hung out with him?
second time.
And then, so you went the second time you're with
The
this guy.
first time was like a movie date.
Were you movie date in public,
Yeah.
or you went over to Netflix and chill?
No. I went
Second
to,
date, you went to his place though.
Yes. And he got
And you
like dinner
didn't-
for me. That was really nice.
you
Like
didn't
he had dinner for me. Like we went to the hot tub. Like I obviously had my bikini. He had like his swim trunks, and we were.
That's when you showered naked.
No.
That was the third date. Wait, the third date was the naked shower.
Yeah. You know what, guys? Oh my
You're
god.
so.
Why do you keep measuring me?
Which
Please
one was the mall date?
don't forget. This is
and
why
just
she has
shower
a, this is
together,
why she has
all
a
of
therapist.
us.
She needs to vent this all out.
Yeah, guys. Come on.
So
You're my therapist. Hello.
This is
Just kidding.
welcome to the
wild.
whatever intervention podcast.
And what I didn't like is like he looked at me in the eyes. I'm not joking. He's like, "It's normal.
What?
It's okay. It's you're gonna get over this."
That's some demonic.
Yeah, I was
crap.
like,
well,
but
maybe he was trying to
That's
like
how
calm
spiritual
you
men are, though.
down
They,
or something.
yeah, that's how they
It's
try
like-
to calm you down. But
I'm
I
just
would
like-
see how you would take that in a way where you were in
I
the
was.
state
That's
of
when it like kind of
paranoia
triggers
and-
me and like kind of being like, oh my god, like I'm scared. Like I was really
Well,
scared.
it sounds like you were having like
Instead of like comforting me, instead of being like, hey, like it's okay, like hugging me, like hey, it's fine, like petting me. No, he literally like was in a distance to me and he looked at me when I was on the floor and he's like, it's normal. You know, like it's
As,
He's not a good
as
guy.
if he like did something to it, so
I
he
think-
knows
yeah,
like
exactly.
that, like that
That's-
you're supposed to be.
yeah, like
That
I
makes-
was scared. And afterward, he literally like he forgave me. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like I got really like, I almost like was freaking out. And then afterwards, he literally like sent me this whole like paragraph later on, getting mad. He's like, you could have called the cops. Like, oh my god, I could have got ruined. My whole career could have like I built this from the ground up. Blah blah blah. And then he sends me a
Wait,
text.
did you call the cops?
No, I didn't. I called my best friend on
But you were
FaceTime.
okay, because I mean, perhaps in the moment you had a fear that he
Yeah, dude. Like, if you're
laced the lollipop, I guess, but it sounds like you were just having an edible like.
Who knows? Anything could have
green out
fentanyl in
panic
it
attack.
nowadays.
yeah.
True.
Instead
I
of like
don't-
cuddling me or something like that, tell me it's okay. Like, let's get your clothes ready. No, dude. Like, he didn't do
But
any of that.
You were freaking the fuck out,
Yeah.
weren't you? Because this is why I actually don't smoke weed. When I was very young, I was 17 in high school.
Yeah.
It was maybe the 7th. I smoked weed a couple times. It was actually fine.
Yeah.
But then one time I smoked it. I don't know if it was a strain or I smoked too much, but I freaked the fuck out. Full blown panic attack. I was having hallucinations, like intense, like physical hallucinations, and it was weed. But I don't know what it was. In any case, haven't smoked weed since I was 17, whatever. But like, I was freaking the fuck out. So I don't think it was laced. I just think it was it was edible, and that was probably, I don't know.
Yeah. Some people it just happens.
Yeah, I've heard
Yeah.
heard from a lot of people that they
yeah.
have like these strange experiences on weed. They have panic attacks.
Panic
Yeah.
attacks, yeah.
You can have, I mean,
I
it's psychoactive, so you can definitely have some weird shit going on, but you probably just had like a panic attack.
Yeah.
And
That's what, like whenever I green out, I just feel like I'm not myself. Like
Yeah.
I
You
like an
disassociate.
out of body. Yeah, I
That's why I don't do that
disassociate.
anymore.
Don't
Like,
do
I think if you
drugs.
have anxiety, like that triggers it.
don't
Like that makes
don't
it
even
worse.
start drugs.
don't
in the
don't
house.
smoke weed.
drugs.
Don't
Please
smoke
don't.
weed
Yeah,
if you
guys.
have
If you don't need
anxiety.
to.
If
Yeah,
you
please
have,
don't. Please
if you
don't
have
start.
like
Yes.
a
Please don't
anxious
start.
personality or you have
Yeah.
panic attacks, do not
not.
smoke weed. I know it helps.
If you
I guess
do
some
smoke
people-
weed, you have to know what you can handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
Anyways, okay, so I don't know.
He texted me this picture saying like crazy night, a picture of when like I did that.
Okay, so
Of you like freaking out.
Not freaking out, but like before, like when we were like having dinner, and I was
So-
like,
It's kind of weird.
so
He like
dis-
took a picture of you.
who does that?
so dis-
Remember when you overdosed? Crazy night, right?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Man, this story
Okay,
is going
so-
out of
Sober-minded.
proportion.
despite your distaste for the way he handled your freak out when you were on weed, you still opted to see him a third time and then shower naked with him?
Well, because he like actually said like, you know what, like I understand what, like kind of he was like nice to me about it and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, that wasn't whenever he freaked out about like the whole like calling cops. You could go. No, he was actually nice at the beginning whenever it happened the day after.
And then why didn't you see him again after the third time?
What do you mean?
You said you stopped seeing him.
No. I stopped seeing him after like the third date.
That's
Like,
literally what I just said.
oh, I did, or was it a fourth date? Because it wasn't a date. We went to the mall together and we just like hung out. To be honest,
You guys didn't smash,
no.
but you showered
But they
naked.
showered together.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Was there like any fondling?
No.
Zero fondling?
Yeah.
Do you have certain standards?
You want to call him? We can call him. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna say
want the receipts.
And
Do you have like certain
receipts.
standards
all
for
this
finding a
while,
guy?
all this while, you were still seeing your current situationship.
No, I wasn't seeing him. Like literally, like cold turkey. Like I actually
Wait,
stopped
so you
seeing
did go
him.
cold turkey.
Why'd you go back?
For a
But
little.
why are you tapering?
I don't stop going back to like
'Cause I
he's a
think
toxic
But you
guy.
already lied. You lied earlier on in the conversation, so now everything that you say is like
Then why am I
questionable.
Girls do lie.
We're not.
Questionable. No, but earlier you said, "Oh, I haven't 2 months." It's been 2 months.
I don't
I've
know,
been single for
but
2
talking?
months.
I'm shy, but I'm not gonna say it in like
My boyfriend
in
drove me
live. You
here.
know, like
We fucked
that
last
is
night.
pre-recorded. Like people can come back in the future and be like, you
Wait,
know.
what do you mean?
She's been gradually telling the truth.
No, I appreciate
About
you.
like-
She's trying to open up.
Yeah.
She's trying to open up, guys. But give her some time.
Like,
Okay. I have a chat here. We have Stochastic Decay. Stochastic Decay has a question for the panel. Can each guest name 2 zodiac signs, no repeats?
2 zodiac.
Oh God.
Well, there's 6 people here, so I mean,
Capricorn.
that
I know what I am.
How many zodiac signs are there?
What's up? What are you?
Sagittarius.
I don't know
Cancer.
anything about it. I'm a Taurus, but I don't know what that means.
Leo.
Oh, me too.
I'm a
I'm
Leo.
a Taurus.
Oh,
Are you really?
Are you guys a
Mess
Leo?
with the horns, you get the bull.
You know
when's your
what
birthday?
a lot of people
I'll tell
say
you after.
about?
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, Taurus men are. You gotta stay away.
Shut the.
No, I'm not
Shut up,
kidding.
Madison.
I'm not like a zodiac sign girl, but that's what I hear.
If a girl
Stay
believes in
away from
zodiac
Tauruses.
signs, run.
Yeah.
Run.
Run.
agree.
For the hills.
Okay, name 2.
I only know mine. Leo, Lion,
Okay.
Leo.
Yeah, that's
Here,
fine.
let's just go around this quick.
Okay,
Yeah.
Aries. Okay, did you say Leo?
I said Taurus. Taurus, and yeah.
Go, go, go,
Yeah,
go, go,
that's
go.
what I said. Aries,
Okay,
Leo.
okay, go, 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 go. Go, go,
Oh,
go.
Capricorn, because I'm a Capricorn, and
You're such a Capricorn. You're so
Whatever that means.
whatever that means.
Jupiter rising.
Capricorn. I know, right?
Or whatever
And
I don't know.
Jupiter
Something
rising.
chicks say.
what's the water sign? Like, there's like a water Aries. There's something similar to the Aries. I don't know. Like, I don't study this.
Okay, Morgan.
Virgo
Yeah,
and
Sagittarius.
Can you tilt the mic down a bit?
Sagittarius.
A little
Yes.
Sorry.
Perfect. Perfection. Maddie.
Libra and Cancer.
Okay. Yeah.
There you
Did
go.
anyone say Sagittarius?
Yeah, I just
She
said
said
that.
Sagittarius.
That's why I didn't
I'm
say
the last
I
one.
am
This
a
is not
Sagittarius.
fair.
Yeah.
What else
We're
is
not
there?
repeating here.
But seriously, zodiac signs or
What about you,
Yeah,
Brian?
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't really
forgot.
believe in
all
Brian
the
said
ones-
Jupiter rising.
Well, I'm a Taurus. I don't
Okay.
believe in zodiac shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, people tell you to stay away from Taurus?
I guess like I don't know.
That's-
I see it on TikTok sometimes, but it's always like
I thought it was Aries.
Taurus men are red flags.
My
like
dad's a
blah,
Taurus.
blah, like
I don't know.
I don't know
How do you
why,
forgot
but
Scorpio?
I'm a red flag, I guess, because of
big red flag.
You
the
call yourself a
Taurus.
red flag?
Well, apparently, because I'm a Taurus.
Apparently.
apparently like a lot of Taurus men just don't bring anything
Oh, yeah,
to the
bullshit.
table.
Shut the fuck. No, huh?
Good thing zodiac signs don't matter.
Wait. Yeah, it's a good thing they don't matter,
Yeah.
right?
You know.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I
they
don't
don't
bring to the table. I guess you're right, Matt. I guess it,
Brian
I guess
Atlas
zodiac.
brings
That's a
nothing
Greek
to
thing,
the
right?
table.
Yeah.
Zodiacs? Is it Greek?
No,
Mythology?
that's like the Greek gods.
Oh,
Like Zeus.
Zeus, yeah.
That's like
But then
what's
what
like
is zodiac?
astrology,
Aphrodite.
right? Who
Oh,
made that?
astrology.
Yeah.
Isn't it? The,
It's astrology.
Well, I mean, it's
Romans.
Did you just say the Romans?
Because it's like, you know,
I
the
think
planets.
it was.
Yeah, well, that's
zodiac signs?
astrology's
Oh.
planets, but that doesn't really correlate with. Well, kind of.
The stars.
Rising moon, downward sun, sideways duck.
Greek.
It is Greek.
Excuse me.
Greek.
It's Greek.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
It's Greek.
Nice.
I guess.
I was thinking of
I don't
Greek
believe-
mythology.
these
I was thinking Greek
things.
gods, Greek
I don't
mythology.
believe these things.
All right, I've got a
Christ
couple
is king.
questions here. Let's see. We have Elizabeth.
Huh? What is it now?
Wait, okay, I gotta check you on this, Elizabeth.
What?
Wynn, Miss Wynn.
Yes.
I think you're living a double secret life, so your parents don't find out.
A double secret lives? Who? Someone said that?
No,
or
I
is
just
you?
Brian thinks
because your parents are watching the stream. I feel like you're not
No.
being
I-
honest.
I like to be strict with myself because honestly, they raised me a certain way, and I actually like to enforce strict rules or boundaries
Oh, okay.
for myself because it feels empowering for me.
Self-discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a lot of self-discipline.
I like
You mentioned in your messages to us before the show, multiple groups of famous TikTok boys and other TikTok stars are doing the most to get my attention. The groups are actually enemies in the entertainment industry. They desperately want
Oh, I
to be
see.
my boyfriend because of the way I view life, and they think I'm the perfect girl, in quotes. Most of them look like bad boy players, and keep in mind, I'm still the virgin, LOL. The two thes, that was you, by the way. Just letting you know. The virgin. You're the
Emphasis.
virgin.
Still the virgin.
Have you gone like third base or nothing? Like
What's third-
zit.
what's
Kiss?
third
Has there been a
base?
first kiss?
What's third base though?
Like oral.
So when
Right?
a man and a woman
Right?
love each other very much,
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you.
sometimes they kiss each other down there.
No.
Yeah, that's that thing. Wait, have you had a kiss?
I have kissed because also like
You
when
have
I-
or haven't?
I have.
Okay, you've had
in
your first
acting
kiss. Okay.
in acting class because I'm an actress.
That's-
They teach you how to do it there.
They teach you in acting class how to kiss?
Yep.
Nice.
I've taken an acting class and I've never
I
had.
didn't have to do that in my acting school.
I did. That's
What
why I
kinda
left
weird
after,
ass.
though.
This must have been some like front. For,
Have you only ever kissed people in acting class?
Has there been
Or outside of acting class, have you kissed anyone?
That's it. That's it.
just acting class?
Yes, as an actress, yes.
Wait, so okay, hold on. There was acting class, but then did you have like
in
a
acting
role?
class.
Did you
Yeah,
have
it
an
was for
actual
my
role?
role. Yeah,
What role in the acting class?
it was.
Or was there a
script,
TV or
which is after I told my parents, they're kind of like strict with that too. We just didn't like. I didn't like the acting class at all.
was it
So then
was
it's
it in
more like I
college?
left. No, it was after college. So.
Was it just like a 3-week course or something?
No, I was in the acting class for a year.
What was it through like a acting school or why the fuck why would they teach what?
Yeah, that's
They probably
weird.
have like written scripts and make you act them out, and there's a kissing scene in
No,
one
but-
of
How
them.
many people were in the class, Elizabeth?
Like 30, 40.
Did everybody have to do a kissing scene?
Yeah, no, it was.
What?
I know. This is why I.
That's
didn't
fucking
like this.
weird.
I've been
the
to
fuck?
acting classes.
Yo,
and that's
Hollywood is
Whack.
there's something weird going on in Hollywood.
Oh my gosh, my acting class, they teach you everything. Like they
Did
want
they-
you to orgasm. They
What?
want you to all
What?
that thing. I know.
What kind
Yo,
of
I
acting
wanna,
is
can I
this?
sign up for this shit? No, I'm
You
just
want to sign up for this? They want you to do it all, and then
kidding. Did you? So it's like,
you
yo,
know
was this
what?
like
I
some
went to-
porn?
I went
Were
to
you a
class.
mattress actress?
I went to class, and they're like, "We're gonna orgasm," and I'm like, "What's orgasm?" I'm like, I don't even know what that is at that time. Okay, I'm like, what is this?
When a man and a woman love
I know, I
each
see,
other
I
very
see,
much,
I get it.
they have a
course
climax
you know
of
now.
pleasure.
Hollywood
That's groomy.
grooming.
I've
I was
been
gonna say that's like Hollywood grooming.
You were how old were you?
Let me see, maybe like 20.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
thought you were about to.
I mean,
okay.
still
no,
though, you
still,
don't
it's
need
weird.
to do like that's
It's
weird.
still weird.
Yeah,
But if this was like,
it was not.
young,
It was
you-
not
I
the
mean-
class for me,
fucking-
and I can't believe I stayed for a year. I think it was going on a year and a half.
Oh wow.
I was a
Wait, so
classically
they-
trained
And every
actor.
single day it was something
so
like
they
that.
just had you
and
like
I felt very
diddling.
out of place.
Wait, so like in the class were you just like diddling yourself trying to come? Like what the fuck?
Basically,
What, really, like-
it was like air. It was just you. and then everyone would watch.
Wait, you'd go on stage and masturbate?
Yeah.
Wait, like actually
What?
doing
no, there's
it?
no fucking way.
Or like
there's no fucking way.
you would actually do it, or like acting it out?
This is a cult. This
You
must
just
be some
pretend
weird
to
cult.
orgasm.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
so you're
she wasn't
acting
going
it out.
acting
Okay.
Yeah,
but still though, that's
Masturbating.
weird.
She was
But
just
still.
pretending
It is
to
weird.
orgasm.
It is weird.
It's the principle.
Well,
That's weird.
I mean, I guess like in an acting capacity, like an actor could be tasked with in a scene.
But I feel
in
like
a
that's a very
movie-
niche scene, and if you get cast for that role,
Yeah,
then
that
like
seems
you,
like-
you as an actor, if you needed to like learn
Yeah.
that, you could get a separate coach.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, I have the scene, and like I'm gonna do the scene, whatever. But like an actual class,
They teach
That
you
doesn't
for
seem
it.
appropriate for like
No.
an educational setting.
No, I'm a classically trained actor. Worked
Oh,
in
did
LA
you-
when I was a kid. Yeah,
Theater or film? Like what kind
film, TV,
That
commercials.
was male.
of- So strange. 'Cause,
And like I was in
Yeah,
acting school
my-
in LA.
And it was like the
years.
it was like the
Never
most
had to do
super
anything.
it was
Yeah,
a
me neither.
very
I've never done
popular
that.
Very
acting
weird.
class in Hollywood. I mean, you mean
Yo,
it was it had famous
Out the
drop
school.
the
What
name. Shame
school?
it. Drop the name. What's the name of the school?
You want to shame the school?
Yo,
Yeah,
you
what's
need
Sorry,
to-
I'm not that
school.
evil person.
Name and
I
shame.
cannot.
Name and shame. What was the?
No, we're not gonna shame. I'm just gonna leave and just forget.
This is like Scientology infiltrating Hollywood.
Yeah. No.
That's like kind of.
Should I drop the name?
Dude,
I mean, that's just like
so
grooming
fucking-
people. Like, why
well,
would you
it's
do
like,
that?
It's a public school, right? Like they probably have a website that you can go and sign up for. I'm curious.
What was the
What's
class
What's the
name?
What was the name?
The name of the place?
Yeah, why not?
It's like Spizers.
Spizers?
Yeah, you can search it.
What was the name of the
Bring
class? Like, was it
Google.
specifically like a
Spice-
sexual like
Spizers
learning class for like
Spizers
certain scenes,
acting?
or was it,
It
just
was-
like
it was a-
improv? Like what?
It was a group class for
Spizers
actors.
Sturgis Acting Studio.
Yeah, that's the one.
S-
They just did too much. Like I couldn't even. This one is the thing that I didn't tell my parents about. But I told my mom that they had really inappropriate things that I did not feel comfortable about, and they always chose me because they would pick on me because I was the one, the virgin. I was out of it.
What? You told them that you were a
Yes.
virgin?
They know I was
That's like predatory.
How did they know that?
Super predatory.
They're
because
like,
they would ask everyone, and everyone would have these like. Can also when you do improv,
They would
when you
ask
do
you
improv-
if you were virgin or not?
Yes.
I don't
Was
see
it
how-
an
what-
improv class? Like what? I mean, because there's different types of acting classes. Like, did you know going into the
Degenerate
class?
fucking Hollywood.
Because like that's
So
just
degenerate.
wild.
It's just it's a group class for like anyone can come. So it's like in beginner, advanced, and intermediate. So basically like a free.
And was the whole class on like sexual experiences?
Yes, everyone had experiences, and like especially when you did improv
This
and
is-
comedy, everyone would have sex stories, and that was funny for everybody. And I was so out of place because I didn't have any. You see?
Have you seen? Who here has seen the 40-Year-Old Virgin? Do you know when they're at the poker table and they're like kind of talking about sex, and then like Steve Carell, is it? He's like they're like. He's trying to explain his sexual. He's a virgin, and he's 40. He's trying to explain his sexual experience, and he's like, "Yeah, she had great tits," and they're like, "Well, tell us about the tits." And he's like, "Yeah, they felt like sandbags."
Ooh.
And they're like, anyways, I don't know why that just made me think of that, but
Yeah, that class was iffy.
I'm glad you're not in it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
so
funny. The
glad I
other day
left.
with my friends, we were talking about sex scenes in Hollywood
I
and how it
left.
just like it's so.
I feel like it's too
gross
much.
and like
It's
it's doing
intimate
too much, and
nowadays.
how like a movie can easily portray that action without actually doing it. Because I recently watched a video on like how sex scenes are actually done and the barriers, and you're pretty much doing it. It's like it's not actually.
Basically,
oh,
yeah.
bag
like
of sand.
Hollywood.
Excuse me.
Whack.
Yeah, that's like.
Ooh, that's
don't
like
know.
you
I
could sue
don't-
them.
Brian, I have a funny question.
Yeah.
If you were dating an actress and she was casted in a role to play a sex scene, like making out, full on sex scene, but there's a thin barrier, would that be cheating? Me and my friends were having this debate earlier.
Oh.
Would it be cheating?
Yeah. You're in a committed
Yeah, what would
relationship.
you call this?
She's playing a role that she's in a sex scene and making out with another dude. And like in a sex scene. Basically
I don't know if
naked.
it's like cheating, but like I would very much not like it, and I would ask her not to do it. But
I still feel like it's cheating though.
I don't know if
because
it's- I
you're
don't know if
willing to
it's-
do it
Yeah.
for the money, like for the job, for the role. You're still willing to do it.
I don't know if it's cheating in the sense of like
So this is what we were talking about, because what makes it different? Since
it's bad.
on
It's
on
bad.
a film, you know, you're making money, so you're playing this role, you're making money, so you're
Yeah, I
doing
see
it.
what-
All of
yeah.
a sudden, like it's okay to do it then, but if you're just like doing it without making money, it's like not a role, then it's, you know.
I don't know if it's cheating, but it would be a very
something you would have to-
undesirable. Hold on.
Yeah.
It'd be a very undesirable situation.
Because you still have to be intimate with someone else.
Right.
Probably a discussion you have to have with your other, like, significant
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
Some
Like
people
something
some people in the
prior.
chat say it's cheating. I mean, it could go either way. In any case, I would not want my partner to do the scene. Whether I would categorize it as cheating, it's
hard.
I'm leaning towards no, but I wouldn't want her to do it.
I feel like people in
certainly.
relationships shouldn't do sex scenes out of respect for your partner.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But the whole school thing, that's so fucking weird. That's really weird.
It's weird, right?
That's super weird.
It's so weird.
And the fact that
every
like
single day is the exact same topic. It's always sexual.
Wait,
it's
really?
sexual, yes.
You're not exaggerating here, are
I'm
you?
not exaggerating.
Because I don't
year
want
and a
to
half
get
you
you in
did it?
trouble. So you're being like,
Yes.
100% with. Okay, that's
Yeah, it was really weird.
because it sounded like they almost focused on you because you told them you were a virgin.
Yes.
And they're like, whoa,
And they
that's
all
really
know,
where
yeah.
we're all fucking degenerate sex addicts. No, I'm kidding. But you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
that's.
I see what you mean, yeah.
It's a dark world of
Like-
Hollywood preying after young girls,
Yep.
like who
Yeah.
want to make money in the industry, become actors, and like seemingly, hey, come to this class, like this is what you've got to do in the industry.
But like in a class.
But like I feel like it's not normal.
Yeah.
But I feel like a
Like
lot
I've
of
taken
actors,
acting classes
yeah.
and like.
I think a lot of young girls, though, I mean, even 20, like that's a young girl,
Yeah.
are taken advantage of because they feel like, oh, well, I have to go to this class, I have to do this in order to make it in the industry.
But the strange thing is, like,
But it is strange.
it wasn't even like in a one-on-one private setting. Like, this is in front of what 30 other people.
no, it's humiliating. Shouldn't be legal or legal.
Yeah.
That's like.
It was like that for the whole year and a half that you were there.
Yeah.
Like
and
every
then
day.
they would always
Every
sign me
day-
up for roles to where I was very uncomfortable with.
That's
Yeah.
so sad.
That's.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even get your consent to those roles.
I don't know. I felt like I trusted my teacher too much when I shouldn't have. Like I should have. At that time, I was 20. You know, like a little younger. So it was more like, let me listen
Did-
to the
Sounds like he was
professional,
taking advantage.
right?
Did you have any friends also participate in this class, or any people?
Yes.
Would they
I had a lot
like
of
be able to
friends.
vouch for?
They all knew what they're doing. They all knew what.
Because I was
it
like trying
normal,
to Google it. I was trying to
apparently.
Google it and see if like people had
Yeah.
like mentioned it. I couldn't find anything.
I had a
but,
group.
like,
I had a group of like 5 girls all together. You know what I mean? Everyone know. Like every time we go in, there's that group of 5 girls, and I'm one in there, like that. That's great. Yeah, they all knew who we were.
Did your teacher
They
ever
always
like get off
targeted
to
me.
this?
I'm like, oh
Wait,
my
was your teacher
gosh.
male or female?
Both.
Both.
There was both. It was male and female.
That shit is weird, son.
weird.
That shit's weird. We have some more notes here. We have, let's see. Wait, okay, Elizabeth, last thing for you.
Oh, what is it?
Actually, never
Nah,
mind.
next person, right?
Allie, you, oh wait, no, sorry. Amber, excuse me. Allie's right
I'm
here.
offended. I'm just
Allie, hold on, I'm getting the notes here. Amber, excuse me. So why can't men be straight up of what type of relationship they have? Is emotional cheating worse than physical cheating? You said this generation of men ain't shit.
okay.
They want the princess treatment and they want to be chased.
Yes.
So there's a couple things
kinda
there.
true.
This generation of men ain't shit.
Okay, let me ask
Princess
that.
treatment.
Okay.
They want to be chased. Wait, question. What do you, generally speaking, and we'll go around the table on this, what do you think of men?
Depends on the generation. I feel like there's a lot of like my generation, like in their 20s. I feel like it's just like princess era. Like I want to get chased. You know, that's what I've seen. You know, maybe because I'm in LA, but in general, like I said on the first question, men ain't, you know, because that's what I've seen. Like, they just don't want to, like, back to the traditional thing. I don't think they want to do that, you know, like, they just want to, I don't know, maybe they're not ready yet in their 20s. They're not ready. I've just seen a lot of things in, like, LA, you know, I've seen a lot of things of, like, commitment issues, emotionally unavailable, and I'm like, that's not that's not what I want, you know. Some people do, and I feel like men just be straight up with women, like, hey, you know what, I just want to mess around, I don't want a commitment, be straightforward, you know. And that's okay, because there's so many women out there that will accept, because they don't want that either, you know. They don't want to emotionally get attached to you, and that's fine, you know. There's be straightforward if you actually want a relationship, because then what if the woman doesn't, you know, like, be straight up, guys.
Like communication.
Yeah, like, be straight up. What's wrong with that? I don't understand why it's so wrong to say, you know what, I just want to have sex with you and that's it. I don't want to have a full-on relationship with you.
Would you, if a guy ever said to you, I just want to have sex with you and that's it, would you have sex with him?
No, because that's not...
Maybe that's the reason why they don't say it.
I don't think men should lie, but...
I understand, but it's like, there's other women that will, though. Like, homie, like, there's so many women that will.
No.
There is.
No, well, there are women that will, but no, like, there's some degree of, like, most women, we've done a video experiment on this. You cannot just walk up to a girl and say, hey, do you want to fuck? Like, it's not.
No, not in that way. Just be like, hey, you know what? Like, I don't want to be a boyfriend right now. Like, I just want things to...
There are girls that are down for, like, friends with benefits, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
There are, but I'm not recommending men should lie, but, like...
You wish men were more upfront with what
it.
they are looking
Men do
for.
lie, though.
Yeah. I don't think that's hard to ask.
I think the thing is, though, is that you're not saying... When you say, I wish men were more upfront, you're not saying, because I would accept... whatever they are proposing. You're saying, I wish men could be more upfront, so I could have reserve the option and have more knowledge about their motives, so I cannot date them.
Well, so you're not wasting your time.
Exactly.
Because if he doesn't want a relationship and you want a relationship, and, you know, he just wants to hook up, then, you know, you want to know. I'm not going to waste my time.
I'm trying to explain, like, it from not my point of view, but men who are maneuvering to try to sleep with you.
That's true. Yeah.
Who might not want to be in a relationship with you. Like, there is, again, I'm not saying it's a good thing, I'm not advocating for it, but I'm just, don't shoot the messenger. There's a certain degree of gamesmanship that men are going to undertake. Like, I love you, babe. Like, they're gonna, you know, obviously not upfront with that sort of shit, but they're gonna fucking play you.
Yeah, of course.
To try to get, like, a lot of guys will say what you want to hear to get you in bed.
They're playing the game.
I don't think
they're always like that, or most of them.
That was like a majority of the men that I've experienced.
Exactly. But I also think that there's some component of, I think some women want plausible deniability. They don't want to be like, yeah, I'm just down to fuck. Like, they want to frame it, because in the event that maybe it starts casual, but then it leads to something serious, they want the plausible deniability to say, even though I was initially just looking for casual sex, I actually like you and I started liking you. I don't want you to think I'm a slut type of thing, you know?
I mean, it's all about, like, people's opinion, like, what they want, and, like, the person. You know, everybody's different, you know?
Couldn't it be the case that there's a cohort of women that are also down for, like, friends with benefits or casual sex?
Yeah.
But
it's called,
like,
no,
hold on,
Tinder.
let me just finish. Couldn't it be the case that there's a cohort of women that would be down for one night stands or casual sex or friends with benefits, but they are going to play like they want a relationship?
Liberals.
I don't, you know what? I haven't seen that, to be honest. Like, I haven't seen women do that. Like, I'm in LA and I haven't seen, like, women really like, oh my god, yeah, like, let's have a relationship. No, then, oh my gosh, I messed, you know, like, I had sex with this guy and then I'm gonna go. You know, I think they don't do that. They're like, I feel like girls are more upfront to men and being like, I don't want anything serious.
fair, but I mean, I said liberals, but it's like kind of true. Like look at the feminist movement, look at women's marches, my body, I can do whatever I want, sexual revolution, I can sleep with as many men as I want to, and like this is actually empowering, when it's actually quite the opposite. It's anti-empowering for a woman to do that. And like I think a large part of the feminist movement has preyed into men, which is why, you know, you said men ain't crap now. Well, do you not think like women are kind of to blame for that? Because women have been saying like, I can do it myself, that meant like feminist mentality, to where then men are like, all right, then, you know, you pay for the first date. Like, I'm not going to be that masculine man, because the whole feminist movement is telling me toxic masculinity and embracing my own masculinity is toxic. But it's really the opposite. We should be encouraging men to be a masculine man, be the provider, when that's really what women want. Because even the feminist liberal, they still want to settle down eventually, and they're still going to have a kid. But then it's a problem when the man wants to provide for the household. Like, no, I can do it myself. But then are they really being a mother and a wife? No. So it's like this whole contradiction, I think, between, if you look at first wave feminism to now, it's like a funny thing. First wave feminists did not fight for your right to be a hoe. They fought for your right to vote. Like they didn't. Because now it's been completely distorted decades later, or really centuries later, of, okay, women can sleep around and that's all of a sudden women's empowerment, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it just goes with free will. You can do whatever you want, to be honest. Like, it's free will. Like, yeah, there's consequence to your actions, but I can still do it. You know, like, it's
I mean, sure, like a woman could sleep with whoever she wants, a guy could sleep with whoever she wants, but I mean, a girl being guys are upfront, but they're always going to naturally, instinctually want a relationship and be with a woman, where a girl holds that power. And I feel like women nowadays more, it's the feminist side that are like, I can sleep around with whoever I want with no consequences. And I mean, that's the same thing with abortion, how that comes into play too. It's like, well, I can sleep with whoever I want. I don't want any consequences. Let's get on birth control. Let's have abortions, and I can continue to be empowered.
Who here's on birth control?
I got off.
I have
3
medical
months ago.
reasons though.
I used to be, but I hopped off and I feel great.
Implant?
I'm actually on hormones right now.
Pill?
It pills and hormones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the implant.
What is it?
Do you have the arm
Nexplanon?
implant or
Yeah.
the IUD?
Nexplanon? Okay.
Yeah.
I had the IUD for 6 years and got off of it 3 months ago. But this is really wild. Sorry, chat. I didn't have a period for 6 years of my life. And like, that's not normal. And I feel like a huge part of the birth control movement with feminism and like, you know, take control of your body is actually harming women more. I mean, it's already statistically like women are attracted to different men when you're on birth control versus off birth control. It completely rewires your hormones. And it's like, we've bought into this lie that this is empowerment when really you're harming yourself.
Yeah.
I still like it though.
Like what?
My birth control. I love that.
Like,
He's like a sniper. I love him.
who's a sniper?
My birth control?
It's like a sniper.
Because you can't get pregnant.
It's a boy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, it prevents
that.
pregnancy, but you could
a
have lifelong.
Holy shit.
That was really
fun.
loud. I mean, sure. I mean, it was invented to prevent birth, but the thing is, when you get on it, you don't actually know what the side effects are to you and your attraction, you know,
also
your
don't
cycles.
like realize the side effects that it has on you until you get off of it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did get off of it for like a couple months and nothing changed. I was like, I still feel depressed.
I'm one of
Like,
the
I
rare
still
ones.
feel
Like I said,
like
I
I've got,
have
you
no
know.
Wait,
problem.
question. Oh, you're still on it, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I went off it and then I went back to get it again.
I think you have to be off of it for like a consecutive period of time. Yeah,
like a year.
I've only been off of
I've
birth
been
control
off of
for
it for
3 months.
I've been on it for 10 years.
I was
Which
on
is
it
wild.
for
Wow.
7 years.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
but like I said, they medically found cancer cells in me when I was younger.
Oh, shit.
So I had to. But we're here. That's all that
See,
matters.
and I will
We
say
are
that there are
surviving.
We're surviving.
there's certain medical conditions
Yeah,
where
totally.
birth control,
Survivor.
estrogen,
I'm
Totally.
like
not
supplements
gonna give
is
up.
necessary.
I'm not gonna stand up. We're gonna work harder. I'm a survivor. Okay, that was cringe. Sorry, guys.
Very.
Thank you.
But you know, like widely, it's birth control has been sold as this one size fits all. Take this pill, you're cured. 14-year-olds are going to their gynecologist and saying like, "Oh, I just got my period. Here's birth control." When I got off my birth control, my OB was like, "Are you sure?" Like totally gaslit me and telling me like I'm so not validated. She's like, "You're waiting for marriage. Like that's wild. Like, are you sure you want your period? Like this is really weird." And I just think like women have largely just been sold like this is your one size fits all. Slap on a Band-Aid. Everyone needs to go on birth control.
I mean, there's different types of birth control. Like they can actually regulate some of the ones that they put less hormones or more hormones in you. Like,
Well,
but what do you
there's
need
the-
to regulate?
non-hormonal like IUD.
Just
copper IUD.
there's
That
one.
scares me. Like that's the one they put in you, right?
And yeah, I was on an IUD,
Yeah.
not the copper,
They
but
can fall out
I had
easily.
I
That
had the
scares me
Mirena,
too.
the
Mirena,
hormonal IUD.
Can't
That
you
scares
buy
me.
birth control like over the counter?
Oh,
now?
that's-
Yeah,
I think I
there's
watched your
actually
video.
Yeah, I did a video on this. So there's this new birth control. It's hormonal birth control. It's called the O pill, and it's the first ever over-the-counter over-the-counter pill birth control. So it's just like, you know, if you were to get a pack of birth control pills prescribed, but the thing is, it's over the counter. You don't need a prescription, and you can just buy it at a drugstore. It's even going to be available in some gas stations. And here's my thing: is that is so dangerous because think of how many 13 or 14-year-old girls who may want to be sexually active, but they don't tell their parents, and so all of a sudden they don't go to the doctor's office. They just pop into a Walgreens and buy this. Think of the girls that are going to abuse it and overtake medications, and I think it's just highly unregulated and like not allowed, but it's being pushed because like this is accessible for underserved communities. But I mean, it's been proven that underserved communities and you know, poor areas, that's where Planned Parenthood started. It's because you know, they want you on birth control and they want you to have more and more abortions so you don't actually get pregnant. And it's the younger you are, the younger you start it. I mean, there's girls literally getting on birth control now at 11, 12, 13.
I mean, I would rather be in birth control than like have a child, low key.
So
You
you're
could
saying
just have safe
is your
sex.
toxic ex-boyford just blasting? Is that what you're saying?
No, but I'm just saying, like,
You can
even
be honest.
even if he doesn't.
What happened yesterday?
Oh my gosh, that.
What? I'm just saying. You said you don't want to have a kid. You're on birth control. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, I mean later on, yes, but not right now. Like
No blasting.
Oh, what does that mean? Like,
I'm not gonna say it, but connect to the dots.
No,
Well, I'm
like,
trying to- I'm
I
trying to be
still need to
tactful.
like be
You,
protected
like-
like as much as I can. You know, like you never know. Like, stay safe, guys. Stay
Oh.
safe.
Well, sure. If you're like if you're sexually active,
Yeah.
but if you're not, and
I mean, my parents never educated me in like safe, like what sex was and like birth control and all stuff. They never did, and I wish they did, so I could actually go with them, you know, to like actually get something, you know, together or something like that. I had to like ask my friends, you know, like I had to like find out about sex in the playground on like elementary school. Like it was crazy to me.
I think natural cycles in that's wild.
That's wild, yeah, and
Playground.
It's like I don't like that, you know, like.
I think what's crazy is that women don't actually know that you can only
What, on
get
the
pregnant.
fucking monkey bars? You guys were talking about that shit. What the
No,
fuck?
it was like this grass area. Because I was like,
Oh, the grass, the meadow.
They
It was-
eventually educate you about it in like middle or high
In
school.
eighth
though.
grade.
Yeah, 8th grade.
I got it in like.
But
sixth
it
grade.
wasn't like, oh my god,
You got
into
what?
depth of like.
I got educated about.
Oh, I
sex
thought-
in
Sex ed.
fifth
I
and
heard-
sixth
I-
grade.
Well,
Sex
sex
ed.
ed now is starting like
Yeah.
freaking.
But I went to private
5-year-olds.
school, so they teach you sex ed differently. Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
really?
But
I mean, public school sex ed is like just.
Is it when a man and
Scary.
a woman they love each other very much,
Yeah, they like emphasize like make sure you're married, make sure you're married.
and they just they hug each other,
And
but, and they hold it,
when they love each other so much, a baby comes out.
and then 9 months later the stork
Stork comes.
delivers the-
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
Here's the thing about birth control, though, is women can only get pregnant 3 to 5 days out of the entire month. So why are we medicating ourselves for 365 days a year when we can really only get pregnant 3 to 5 days? So if you just track your cycle properly, don't have sex those days.
I agree.
Of course I'm being safe. I pull out.
Of course. So that I agree with you. I actually think like five days out of the month,
Yeah.
that's when you wear the condom.
What? No. Oh my gosh.
Pull out game strong.
Brian, no.
What? Huh?
You just don't do it those 5 days. You've got 25 other days in the month.
Oh, oral sex is what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
My cousin did that. She didn't use birth
Can't
control at
get
all.
pregnant
She
that
used
way.
this thing where it tells you when you're fertile.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing. Like it's like this thing where
Well, did it have the
tells you-
temperature gauge?
or something like that?
Because if you check your temperature, there's a whole thing about body regulations called natural cycles.
She did that, and that's how she got pregnant.
Yo,
Yeah,
did
that's
you
also
know-
how you get pregnant.
There's also this thing like the year, like if you're a Taurus, if it's the month of April,
Oh, no.
you actually can't get pregnant in that month. It's a thing.
If the moon isn't risen
Because
and it's like
you're
full moon.
like
the sun's setting.
you're being
I tried
protected.
that before and I didn't
By the
get
Taurus
pregnant.
energy.
Whoa. It's a
Well, it's
thing.
Oh my god.
And it applies to
Like,
every month.
I'm
So if you're
kidding.
fucking Aries, whatever the fuck month that is, you're good to go. You don't need. Okay, I don't.
What?
I'm joking.
All right.
That's a bad joke. Okay, we have to wrap up here in about 10 minutes or so.
Right.
So I think we're caught up on chats. Nick, can you pull up the Twitch really quick? Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Ooh, he was quick. Ooh, Nick. He was quick with that.
Producer
Hell
Nick.
yeah, Nick. Let's fucking go.
Quick with it.
Yo, hey, I want to see W's in the chat. I want to see Wick in the chat.
Wick.
W Nick in the chat. Nick,
does Wick mean?
could you move the thing over? Yeah, so I think it's the top one. Yo, guys, go sub to us on Twitch, twitch.tv/whatever. Dat Boy Sloth, thank you for the Prime.
Hi, Sloth.
Did I already mention these? Thank you for the tier 1. Tencon, thank you for the Prime. Mustang, thank you for the Prime. Zach, thank you for the tier 1. Stallion, thank you for the 5 community sub gifts. The Italian Stallion, thank you for the tier 1. Boy Wonder, thank you for the 6 months at tier 1. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, so final thoughts here before we wrap up. Is there anything before we wrap up that you just really want to get off your chest? Maybe men are pissing you off in some way.
We didn't even get to body count.
Oh, should we talk about body count? Is it a tradition?
I
It's
feel
a
like it
tradition.
I feel like it is the whatever tradition.
Yeah.
We just haven't talked about
I've
it
seen
at
it
all.
in every video.
I feel like the whatever
Just a notice.
tradition is rating your looks.
And that rating yourself.
Okay,
We didn't rate
we'll do it.
ourselves.
That's the tradition.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Stifler, ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10.
All right.
He knows. He knows.
You start.
Honestly, I mean, beauty's so subjective. It can be different from my perspective. I think I'm a Latina queen, so I'm gonna give myself a 10 out of 10. Huh?
Okay. You're a Latina queen.
Yeah.
I love that.
Are there different kinds of Latinas? Like you have
Spanish versus
Puerto
Hispanic.
Ricans, you have Mexicans.
But we're all the same. We're all unified at the end of the day.
Yeah, we all
Are
speak
you?
Yeah.
Spanish.
Viva la raza.
There's a unified front.
Yeah, there's a private group. You know
I just
that?
think being
There's a
I mean, it's
Discord
like, you know, it's
server.
Latino Heritage Month, right?
The what?
It's Latino Heritage Month.
Is it?
This month, yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was another month this month too. I
Women-
thought it was Black Business Owners Month. I saw that shit on Amazon.
Oh, wow.
Oh. I don't know.
Black owned business. Make sure you
Pride Month was in June, but it now is every month apparently.
Wait, okay, so you're a Latina queen.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
So you're a 10 out of 10 because you're a Latina queen, or just for other reasons?
I mean, inside and out, I'd say I'm a good person. I take
Inside-
care of myself. I work out 5 days a week.
I love that.
What do you think about dad bods?
I love dad bods, actually. I always say, if you don't have a panza, you don't have a chanza. Oh. A panza means a belly.
I love that.
Okay, all right.
Embracing it all.
Elizabeth, what about you?
A solid
1 out of 10.
7 out of 10.
Okay, all right.
I'll do it 8 out of 10.
Okay.
I think the last time I said an 8.
Wait. Please do not interrupt Sydney Watson. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Doctor.
Second time I've interrupted her.
Dr. Sydney Watson.
She just like is so shy.
She is really shy today.
She's okay.
What do you rate her?
She's Australian, huh?
A 10 out of 10.
Honestly, she talked some shit about my podcast recently, so I'm gonna give her a big 0 out of 10.
She talked bad
You know what,
stuff about
Sydney?
you.
Sydney, listen. I know we have our differences, Sydney Watson, Dr. Sydney Watson, but I want to extend out an olive branch. I think are you in LA? I don't know. You don't have to come on the show. I will allow you to take me on a first date. You can pay for it. I like Mexican food. I could have just paused at Mexican.
I would have loved if you did.
You can go to Javier's.
Mexican women. I can go to Javier's. Let's go. You're gonna have to pay. But I think it would be productive. Think about it, Sydney Watson. Just saying.
Is she Australian, like Mexican, or is she like?
She's a Mexican Australian. Come to think of
okay.
it.
That's pretty good.
Never heard of that.
Never
Yeah,
heard
it's getting hard to cross the border in the U.S. So
It is from Australians, yeah.
she took somehow a raft over to Australia. I don't know how that shit was crazy.
That's crazy.
Am I gonna get canceled for saying this? I don't know. Is this?
I don't
Am I
know.
good?
I don't
Is
know
this
how
okay?
that works.
There's Mexican Australians. I think.
I would
feel
love
like
to hear an
there is.
Australian
Close the
person
border.
speak Spanish.
I'm team.
I feel like there is.
Wait, speaking of this, would anybody? Oh God, Morgan, would you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Say
No,
it.
you can
say
say it.
it.
Say
What
it.
is on your
Say it.
mind?
Never mind.
No, I want to hear
I
it.
wanna
What I
know.
did.
Say
What?
it.
An
Say it.
immigrant?
Say it.
Say it.
Were you gonna say an immigrant?
What?
I mean, I said close the border. That's why I said immigrant.
What do you girls think of that?
No.
That she wants to close the border. What do you guys think of that?
I mean, that's a whole other podcast topic, dude. I could come
That's a
on.
whole
You do
2
this when we have
hours.
10 minutes left.
Yeah, that is.
Welcome
yeah.
to the Whatever Politics podcast.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, wait, what I did a what?
An illegal immigrant.
It's kind of bad.
Actively illegal? Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
What if?
Fun fact, my
Well-
mom's actually an immigrant. She immigrated from the Philippines when she was 5.
Wait, your mom's
Filipino.
Really?
What if?
Yeah, I'm Asian.
Oh, I didn't know that. What if they're in
Wait,
DACA?
what?
No, like, I am not joking.
Oh, you're
I am
a
30% Asian.
Oh, wait. So she's half.
Whoa.
My mom is a little bit more than half.
How
but
does
yeah, she's
30%?
half. It just works out.
So what? 70% are you?
Well, you took like a
Other
20
than that, I'm like
23andMe?
British, Scottish, like very European.
So your
but
mom's
Okay,
half.
I can see that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sort of.
My grandma is full. Like my mom was born in Manila and like immigrated to the States. That's my fun fact. Yeah.
My
But
dad's
would
an
I date an
immigrant.
illegal immigrant?
parents
No.
are
Like come to
Wait,
the United
hold on.
States properly.
Give me your forearm.
No, I am like very white.
Me too.
Filipina? Are you sure?
No, I am so serious. If you, like,
I believe her.
I'll
I
show
actually
you a
believe
photo
her.
of my mom, Brian,
Okay,
after,
fine.
and
Sure.
like she's like a more light skinned.
I think this is like cultural appropriation.
Are you assuming my like
Ethnicity?
right now?
Kind
Like
of.
that's kind of racist. Like just call me white.
I
Like I am a
mean-
first generation, like literally American after my mom.
You're claiming Filipina.
I'll pull up my ancestry.com.
No, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you.
Whoa.
Well, you took a 23andMe or whatever?
No,
Okay,
ancestry.
Oh, Ancestry. Okay,
Same thing.
okay.
I want to do
same
that.
thing.
I want to do 23andMe.
But anyways,
How did we get
illegal
there?
immigrant? No. Sorry.
What if it was like from
What about DACA?
the Netherlands? Like an illegal immigrant from the Netherlands?
No, like if you want to come to the United States, come legally, do it the right way, get the papers.
What about
like I know it
DACA?
takes time and I know it takes effort, but like
know what
yeah, I
DACA
know
is?
people that it took decades. Half my Filipino family that are like my Filipino side of my family are all immigrants.
I would date an illegal immigrant.
Me too.
What if she just wants to get married to get
Oh, no.
citizenship? Hello.
But obviously, she would love me for me.
Right.
Obviously.
Right. That's why
She has
people
no
marry.
ulterior motives. Obviously.
No green card, no citizenship.
Hey, love is love, okay?
What?
Love is love. Is it?
L.
Wait.
Love is love.
Are you-
but I
do you
mean,
wanna say
sometimes I want a
something?
green card.
Are you citizen?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I dated a guy that was in DACA.
But my family isn't.
I would date your family. I'm what? No, I'm serious. Wait.
You would give them the papers?
He loves Mexicans. What?
All right.
Okay.
Any final thoughts? Wait, are you upset?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
No.
I thought it seemed like you were upset by
No.
the
No. I
immigration
wish we could have talked
conversation.
about this. We had more time.
Oh.
Yeah.
do you-
I would love to
should.
come back and talk
This would
about
be
it.
good.
about
I would love to. Yeah.
immigration?
Yeah.
I would have to come.
What?
That
Another
was
time, another time,
I
yeah.
didn't bring that up.
No,
that was
I
definitely
did.
Morgan.
I
no,
did.
no, but I
That
just,
was
I
you.
love, yeah.
That
I
was
lo-
definitely Morgan who
Yeah.
brought that up.
I
Yeah.
don't want to talk about that.
Morgan, why you gotta throw me under the bus like that?
I'm sorry.
With my fiance
She
here.
took
Please don't be
accountability
insensitive.
Yeah,
to
bro.
her.
I take
She
full
took-
accountability for that because
Yes.
I don't remember what you said, but then I just said close the border. So, and then it just.
How do you
spiraled
feel
from
about
there.
that?
I mean, I have like, here's the thing. Like, my grandma literally had to come here because she was forced to work in a brothel at 8 years old from 15. So it's like, I understand that, but when you have no life and that's your life and you have nothing and you will fucking fight, you will walk barefoot through the night of like the fucking terrible terrain just to
Don't
get.
look at me while look at Morgan.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but
Look at
well,
Morgan.
You told me to look at you last time.
I know, but I feel like you're
You
upset
said
at
to
me.
look at me.
I feel
No,
like you're upset
I'm
at
not,
me.
and I'm not upset. I'm
Be-
just
be
saying.
upset at
I'm
Morgan
not
over
upset
here.
at all. Trust me, because I have friends that are like super like, yeah, mega. So like it's fine.
You should see her Instagram, okay? It's like
Yeah.
she's got Trump hats on.
No, you don't.
She's got a Trump flag.
Nick, pull it
Like,
out.
way
And
far
it's not even
down. But I
political because
still-
I'm not
still
political
love-
at
Still
all.
love Daddy T, okay?
What is the Instagram?
It's just
Pull
like,
it out.
Wait, Nick, can you pull up the photo that we showed last time? You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah. Topical. Let's pull that up. We're gonna react to it really quick.
Next time we should rate people's Instagrams. Like we should.
Are
be
you
like,
coming back?
I don't know. Do you want me back?
I'd be down to have you back. I feel like I interrogated you quite a bit though, so I don't
I mean,
know.
I love Q&As.
Okay.
That's cool.
I want a 3-week update.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah, no, I need an update
Yeah,
of
I
where
definitely.
is.
We need an update from you on.
me?
Oh yeah, We need to know what the situation is.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah.
What if it was just like false the whole time?
Oh,
Allegedly.
you've just been lying about. That's wonderful.
Well, don't you have to say allegedly to everything that you do? Because then you can like in a lawsuit and stuff like that.
I don't think your boyfriend's gonna
No.
Allegedly.
file a lawsuit because you said he. Whatever.
Allegedly.
That's gonna be an.
have
He's
a
probably. He's
boyfriend.
for sure watching this. That's gonna be an awkward as fuck.
My
card
friend
back
is
home.
watching. Dylan.
You have a male friend,
Well,
It's not
yeah.
allowed. It's not allowed.
huh?
Kevin,
not
male
allowed,
best
you and I.
friend, girl best friend.
Haram.
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 Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
What? Oh, he's watching me. He said he was gonna put in his big TV too.
Nick, do you have the photo?
Yeah, I searched it up, but it's all clean, so it's.
Yes.
What
Like-
is that?
That is
Donald
Trump getting
Trump.
arrested
Wait,
last
you
week.
couldn't just find the
Why
photo
didn't he
by
just
itself?
like tilt his head though? Like,
Wait,
It's,
just
the camera
here.
angle is really
Hold
wide.
on, Nick.
Like-
right click on the photo and do open an image in new tab.
his.
Control tab over.
If he could have
There you
just
go.
like, you know, like if he saw the camera, he could have just.
Would
Yeah.
okay? So question for all the girls here: would you date Donald Trump?
Fuck no.
I'm good.
No?
Excuse my language. No.
That's okay.
No.
That's fine.
I mean, not because like anything.
Elizabeth?
Like I just.
No.
Allie.
I just.
Sorry. Wait. What? Amber. I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what? I'm Allie. It's okay.
I'm Amber.
It's okay. You know, I'm Allie. She's Amber. You know, the
Question:
vibes.
if you were in bed with a guy and during the act he called you another girl's name, is it over?
Over.
Oh,
Over.
definitely.
It's over.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah.
It's over.
so
You're thinking
over.
of
It's
a
over.
different girl.
Yeah.
What if it was like you had kind of similar names?
Still.
That's still
Still.
over.
What? Okay. Question. What if it was like your name's Allie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're in bed with a guy, and it's going good. It's going good.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, Gertrude."
Gertrude.
Is it?
Fucking a grandma.
No.
Is that?
No.
Would that be
That's a no. I'd be
That's
like, I would
weird.
literally stop and be like, who is Gertrude?
not a good look?
No.
Have you done that?
Have you done that?
No.
Oh. You
Not-
have.
I haven't said Gertrude, but I did say
Okay.
what's like an
You
old
said a
lady
different
name? I said
name.
Bertrus.
I said no. That's
Patricia.
kind of old. Patricia's kind of old.
Like Barbara.
Barbara. Actually, I knew a young Barbara.
Hillary.
Hillary.
What's like an old chat. What's an old lady name?
Gretchen.
Oh yeah.
I knew a young Gretchen. Actually,
Hilda.
I knew a young Gretchen. Chat. What's an old
Susan?
lady name?
Susan.
Bertha. Olga. I feel like that's too European though.
Yeah, that's a very European name.
Guys, give me like an old lady name that would be ridiculous
Myrtle.
to say. Myrtle.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine.
Mildred.
Oh my gosh.
Mildred.
Edith.
But here's like the reverse. Like if you're with a girl and she's like, oh, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew
Oh my
is like an
God.
old like English. That's a good name. I knew a Bartholomew and he went by Bart.
Judah.
Can you really talk dirty if the dude's name is Bartholomew? Though?
I know.
Oh,
an
God,
Arist-
no.
I know an Aristotle.
Oh, Bartholomew.
That's very like
Yeah.
spelled.
What about like Meredith, Lucille, Deborah, Martha, Helga,
Agnes.
Agnes,
Lucille is such a southern name.
Mabel,
Great.
Matilda.
Betty White.
Blanche,
Dorothy. Maxine.
Blanche,
Estelle.
my
Betty.
Somebody said your name.
These are so
Billy?
funny.
Brian, Esther,
So funny.
Nah, Esther's biblical.
Inez.
What is the
Ines.
Latina's
I-
favorite? Oh my
Abigail,
Beatrice.
somebody's-
God. I would say
Beatrice, LaQuisha,
Billy?
okay. Winifred, Zelda,
Mabel.
names.
Mabel's an old one too.
Dolores.
Oh my god.
Dolores
Judy.
is coming back
Someone's a
after
mother.
what was that show on HBO? What was that show? Westworld. One of the main characters was called Dolores. Okay.
Donna.
Wait, what were we talking about? We were.
Would
before-
you date Donald Trump?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
would you date
yes.
Donald Trump?
no, I don't think he's my type.
Oh okay.
I've been to Mar-a-Lago. I love the Trump family. Voted for him twice. We'll do it again. And no, I couldn't do it.
What about one of his sons? Are any of them single?
Oh, that's 6'5".
I mean, his youngest son, Barron,
No. Well, he's
Eric, Don Jr. No, they're married.
There's like the older guys.
Eric's
I thought
married
one
to
was getting
Laura.
divorced.
Don Jr.'s engaged
know
or
their
married to
names.
Kimberly.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh wow, you're keeping
Barron-
tabs on the.
Yeah. Well,
Barron's a bit too young for you, more.
Barron's young.
Okay.
Yeah, he's young.
All right, give it a couple.
No, Mar-a-Lago's a great place. Trump family, they're great, but would not date Donald Trump.
All right. Madysen, would you date?
No.
Nar.
Lisa, I don't like
Alright.
I don't like dating older.
Yeah, I already said my cutoff is like
Oh, okay.
29.
My cutoff
Yeah,
is
isn't he
like
like 80?
5.
What's your cutoff?
35.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
Normal, yeah.
Okay.
That's normal.
Final thoughts.
They're all
Last.
mine.
Quick. Any final thoughts, anybody?
I love you guys. Thank you so
Peace out.
much. for
Love
everything.
you.
Yeah, much love.
Said a lot today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was
It was good.
I liked it.
It was a good show.
Gotta promote
interesting.
It was a
other
small
thing-
It was
panel.
a
Get
small
out
group, but it
there.
was really
An
like
interesting
we
panel.
had some good
Good.
points of views. Like it was really nice.
Nga.
Make Madison great again. Yay.
That's why I said
Madison.
nga.
Interesting.
Oh, last thing.
Nga.
So
Body
you
count. Yeah.
oh, we could really quick. You said this generation of men ain't shit. Do you guys agree with that?
No.
No,
No.
I think it's just generalized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have hope for you guys. For men.
There you have it.
Men just need to have
Endorsement.
masculinity
I have
and
like
actually stand up and
30%
do something.
chance, guys.
30%. Wait, what? Don't
I
back
don't know.
down. Don't walk
I'm not
back.
backing down.
I feel
I'm
like a
just
lot of
saying,
girls
like,
will go through one bad experience with like 2 guys and be like, men ain't shit.
but I've had
That's
more.
super true. Actually.
That
Like,
is very,
they,
very,
They
very
have
true.
like 2
Like,
bad
that's 2
experiences
guys
with, like,
out of-
fuck boys,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like they pick the wrong dudes, and then they're like,
Exactly.
oh, all guys are fucking dicks. It's like, okay.
I think my best
You picked
advice
them.
is like, especially you, because you're still like, your young 20s, like date
Yeah.
as much people, different types as you can. You don't have to necessarily sleep with them, but like, just get to
Yeah.
see what you like and stuff, because,
I'm
especially
so
'cause you're
tired of
yeah.
it going on date.
Haram.
just be friends with
Haram.
guys. Like
No.
you'll be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
friends
like,
with guys.
yeah.
I always tell people like you should be friends with someone 1st, and then see if you want to
Totally.
date them.
Yes,
Because
I
if
agree.
you
That's
don't,
what I do.
For
but,
sure.
yeah.
I'm being a hypocrite.
Erroneous.
Disavow.
I know.
I don't think you should be friends with somebody first.
Why not?
Yeah.
You
Well,
said you
I'm
had a
just
male
saying-
friend, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why should that makes me question every single male friend you have. If you should start as friends and then it should lead into a romantic
No, it's
relationship.
not somebody
I
I wanna
think
date.
hold on. I think romantic relationships ought to start from the jump romantically. Now, of course, look, if you have a friend and it develops, that's okay too.
Yeah.
But I certainly don't think it's wrong to like from the moment you meet somebody for it to have like romantic undertones. I think that's super normal.
That's fine. But I think you can develop feelings like if you're like friends in class
Yes.
first and then
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah,
develop
you
it.
can. You can, but this idea that let's start as friends.
Oh no.
Like
No, because I
if-
think that's the dude just
I
like
think
being a
she's
P
saying
word
let's
because
get
like the
to
guy
know
needs
each
to just
other
be assertive and be
Yes,
like, hey, I
yeah,
like
to
you.
get to know each
Go on a
other
date.
first.
I think that's what she's saying. Kind of just like
Before,
get to know each other, not just like we're strictly friends.
The friend
first.
zone is
Like,
real.
No, but it's like
Yeah.
if as the guy, it's like a friend zone. You don't want to be friend zoned. Like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
if you're being upfront with your romantic interest, and she's like, let's start as friends. That's like, goodbye. Like
Yeah.
that's your friend zone.
I feel like a guy should just
It's
cut
like
his
friend
losses
zoning.
at that point.
Yeah, because
you
I'm like you're
don't-
not that into me if you
Yeah.
don't
So
want
do
to be
you think if
friends.
you're in a relationship, you should have no male friends? Or
I
women? For a gal?
I do think it's a bit of a red flag if a girl has a lot of male friends.
That's true. A
What
lot.
if,
agree.
she,
I
what if
agree.
she just has
I
like
agree.
like few male friends? You know.
Are
What if
they
it's like a
are they-
childhood?
Here's the thing: I think women can genuinely have friendships with men. It's not clear to me if men can genuinely have friendships
Yeah.
with
Yep.
women.
Yeah,
fair.
that's kind of
Because
women can put
Because if
boundaries.
the girl told the guy, hey, I want to hook up, he's gonna do
He
it.
would say yes.
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, if the
He's
guy
just
has
like,
a
Unless
That's
they're
the thing.
both in a relationship.
I also think there's boundaries. If you're in a relationship, you're not hanging out with a guy friend alone. You're not like
Right,
late night
that's the
calling a
thing.
guy alone.
Yeah.
But like if your boyfriend or husband is also friends with that person, like same thing with like there's multifamily friendships, family
Right.
friends.
Yeah, that's. I mean, if it's, I think that's okay. But
It's all about
But then,
boundaries.
like,
that's the
if-
thing. Like
but
most
then, like-
guys,
But like a
most,
girl, yeah.
most guys who you would consider to be your friends, if you were like, hey, do you want to hook up? Assuming they're single, right? Or maybe even if they're in a relationship. If you said, hey, do you want to hook up? They're probably say yes.
You
I
know
would say.
what? True.
Here,
Yeah.
do you have a male friend you want to text? Your male friend, what's his name?
Dylan.
Is he watching right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to say text him and say, hey, do you want to?
Hook up.
I think if a guy has an opportunity, I think if he had the opportunity, that little door, like I feel like it is true.
Yeah, it's because the girls
because
have the
girls
power.
put boundaries, but men obviously,
9 times out of 10 it's the girlfriend
Yeah.
sending the guy, and then the guy is
Yeah.
like, okay, well I'll still be your friend.
Yeah.
It's boundaries.
And I think there's like a lot of male friends that are like, they like you and they're just biding their, maybe you're in a relationship, they're going to be there.
Some guys aren't man enough either to say it.
Who cares? Like, that's on them if they want to think that and not be straightforward, you know? Like, that's on them.
Right.
If you want to waste your time, okay, then go ahead. That's not my problem.
But it would perhaps make your boyfriend uncomfortable for you to have a relationship, friendship with somebody who like has these ulterior motives.
But did he tell me? Because if he didn't tell me, how am I supposed to know?
What about a gay best friend?
I mean,
I know a lot of like gay best friends that are like best friends with girls. And like they like kiss and think it's fine.
Yeah, I've seen
because
that.
they're gay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the thing you said before?
What? What did I say?
I had a response to something, but it slipped my mind.
I said about
the friends, something about friends.
Dylan.
I said if you never like actually, if they never tell you, like how would I know?
Oh, like if the guy who's your friend doesn't
because you can just tell. You can just tell.
Every single male friend of yours wants to sleep with you.
Okay.
Like.
But am I gonna let them? No.
No, but like if they
the
secretly like waiting for the opportunity for you to be single, it's like pretty bad look.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care.
I think, but I do think that you like can have like a genuine relationship.
I think it
with,
depends.
Like, just like a guy.
It depends on the
friend.
person.
Yeah,
but like very rarely.
Yeah.
Does that happen?
Like my friend Dylan, he's so nice. He is really nice. I love you.
This song is
like
good.
Great.
Like for me personally, like I grew up with older brothers, so it's easy for me to like bro a guy. You know what I mean?
To what a guy?
Like call him like a brother or bro him.
Sure.
So there wouldn't be any romantic.
Yeah. Okay. We have to wrap up the show, guys. It is.
Dylan, you son of a.
Is he in the chat?
Dylan, a hostage. I've just seen these little things.
He's just waiting for.
I love people.
Does he have a
Hi, chat.
Yeah, he used to like be
Now
with
I can see you guys.
girls and stuff like that, but he has like a whole story, and I love stories about like dating because it's so interesting. Like it was just a whole thing. Like she had like a whole boyfriend. Like it was just a whole thing. He didn't know about it. Like it was a whole thing. Anyways, I love the chat. I love the mean comments about like the shower. Only if we take a shower together.
Word. Okay, guys, last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you were here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show.
Nice video 2020. I see you. Emmer, marry me. James. Why would I do that?
Okay. Thank you to the panel, those of you who showed up. Thank you to our chat mods. Thank you to Britt, who is helping with timestamps. Any women who want to be on the show, DM at whatever. Any women who are considering a labia placed, my DMs are open. I'll convince you, as part of my nonprofit organization, Big Labia Matter, to, not. Are you considering
what?
A labia plasty?
I'm just like cheering you on.
Oh, I thought you said me.
No. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes.
You don't know what a labia plasty is?
No.
Let's look up pictures. I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Actually, I don't want to see
that.
Yo, guys. So the schedule for this week.
Oh my God, no, my body count is not over 30, guys.
Oh, body count. Okay.
Okay.
What's your body count? Go.
3.
Stop the cap.
Okay, I grew up Christian. I only had my
3.
first boyfriend. I never did anything because then, like, it was Christian. Like, we were like actually, and then the second one, I didn't really do anything, like, because I was still like a Christian. Then the third one, like the third boyfriend that I had, I did do stuff with. And then
if you count oral sex, what does that change things?
No, because
So
I've only
still
had like
3?
4 boyfriends.
Still 3?
Yeah, I've only had 4 boyfriends.
How many
shower count?
Yeah, what's your shower
hey,
count?
what's my
What's the
shower
shower
count?
I was about to ask that.
Okay. My shower count is 2.
Okay. All right. Body count? 0?
Next.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
Be honest.
I don't really count that. Like, I'd have to sit down and like, but it wouldn't take me long. But I mean,
Let's count. We got time.
Bro.
Sort of.
You're counting?
I'm thinking. I'm literally thinking. I'm being honest here.
It's fine. Take your time.
I have 6.
That.
Think about it. I lost my virginity when I was 18. I was with the guy for 3 years, so it makes sense.
Wait, how old are you?
We broke up when I was 22, and I'm 26 now. And then I was in
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't entertain a lot of men.
Okay.
I don't have the time.
All right. Okay.
All I care about is video games.
6.
You look good.
You said you had a count though. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't like think, hey, I fucked this guy tonight. Let me add it to my list. Like, you know how some, like, you know what I mean?
Multiply it by 3.
Whoa, what the?
Multiply it by 3, and that's
Multiply
the real
by
number.
3.
Okay. Sydney Watson.
Okay.
Can we zoom in on her? 100. Oh my God, Sydney. Dr. Sydney Watson, you have
Triple
had
digits.
quite a
Quite a life.
Cause she has like hair all over her eyes.
she does that to hide her shame. Okay, Morgan, what about you?
I stand by what I said last
my gosh.
podcast, and I'm not going to share.
Do
and I
not
think,
disclose.
and
Okay.
I'm not disclosing, but I do think that body count is something that should be discussed in a serious relationship because it does matter, which
Word.
is why I don't share.
Okay. Madison.
8.
What?
She said
What?
8.
Sorry, I'm a bit
She's
hard
at
of
8.
hearing. Okay, there you have it, folks. Okay, good times, good times. See, guys, but I gotta come in here in Madison's defense, right?
Oh,
She has, despite her sordid, I'm kidding, her sordid past. Just kidding, Madison. She has turned a new leaf.
I have.
She has been in a long-term relationship with Franklin. Wait, is it short for Franklin?
Isn't he?
No,
Frankie.
his name on his name
Frankie.
is just Frankie, not even Frank. It's
Okay.
just Frankie.
Yay.
She is committed to Frankie. She has seen the light.
Yes.
She's on a new path of righteousness and
Do it.
dignity and grace.
Appreciate you, Nick.
Okay. As far as me, as a man of God, I do not share my body count. Okay.
What?
All right,
Wow,
guys.
it's like that?
There.
Damn.
So
said that.
the schedule for next week, this week, we are doing a show on Thursday and Tuesday. So we're doing 3 shows this week. Tuesday is 5 p.m., assuming we don't have any hiccups with our pre-show. Should be live at 5 p.m. I know we started late today. Although lately, guys, I don't know if we've been pretty good with starting like pretty much on time for the past month or two. I think it's been really consistent
Pretty good.
with starting on, we used to be like 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes late a lot of time, but now we're pretty good with it. So Tuesday, 5 p.m. Thursday, we're going to do 7 p.m. Thursday show, we have a very, very, very special guest coming. Very big guest coming. Arguably our biggest guest ever.
No way.
Potentially. I don't want to reveal it because I don't know. I don't want anything to somehow interfere with that. But be sure to tune in Tuesday, tune in Thursday. We'll see you then. Guys, we will see you next time. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Good night, guys. And
Bye.
good night.